Thank you.
Good morning, jewellery makers. Hello, 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 and welcome back to Jewellery Maker. It is Wednesday morning, even though I keep forgetting, and we've got the lovely Mark.
2 weeks today.
2 weeks
Christmas.
today.
I think I prefer Christmas Eve to Christmas Day.
Do you?
I
do like the magic of
Well,
Christmas
saying
Eve.
that, Christmas Day is going to be lovely this year because we're going to be here
Yes.
with all of our lovely viewers.
Yeah.
Sharing our Christmas Day with us, and it's going to be amazing.
Yeah.
It's going to be really
I
good.
agree with you. I think Christmas Eve is really fun because you've still
Yeah.
got all the like anticipation of Christmas. And sometimes Christmas can, you know, when it's a really high pressure day and you think, I'm meant to be like buzzing and happy all day, but it doesn't always feel like that, does it?
I think I've told you this story. My dad I love him dearly and I miss him terribly, but he was a miserable.
Was he?
Yeah, and he hated Christmas.
Was he bar humbug?
He was very bar humbug. So he wouldn't allow the Christmas decorations to go up until we went to bed on Christmas Eve.
Wow.
And then we'd have Christmas Day, and his birthday was on Boxing Day. And on Boxing Day, he always took himself off fishing.
Yeah.
And while he was off fishing, we'd take the decorations down.
Oh.
But he'd get up Christmas morning and he'd put up with all the present unwrapping and stuff. And then we'd have his Christmas dinner and I can see him doing this now. He goes, right, that's that then.
Yeah, that's
and that
done
would be
now.
it. Christmas would be over before it had even begun.
Because he just was a bar humbug.
Bar humbug.
Yeah,
he
well,
wasn't a fan at all.
We leave our decorations a bit late because it's my eldest birthday on the 7th, so we like to keep it all about the birthday.
Well, 12th night is on the 5th, so it's not too late after, is it?
So we like to, but we've got a kitten this year, and I'll tell you now. It's,
oh no. Are you on tree alert?
Yeah, it's honestly, so I keep calling him a she, and it's not, it's a he. He is going through like toddler phase or something. He's such a ball of energy at the moment. So we're trying to just keep him out of the living room, which is just a little bit much. But all good and all wonderful. And we were just having a quick chat. Mark heard a really good. I've heard this quote a few years ago when I was struggling a bit after COVID, and it's something that really helps me. But you've only just heard this, so I think we should share it with everyone.
I think it's absolutely lovely.
Yeah.
And it's really sort of a really profound statement that sort of I've just.
So you was listening to the radio. Was it on the radio?
Yeah, it was on the radio, and they're talking about mental health and well-being, and everyone's really stressed and anxious, and the world is a horrible place at the moment. And he said something really simple. It's just a 2-sentence little statement, and he said, "Depression is when you think about the past. Anxiety is where you worry about the future."
Yeah.
And it's really resonated with me, and it's completely true, isn't it?
Yeah, it is absolutely true.
So instead of worrying about the past and worrying about the future, as you said, concentrate on today. And today is the important bit.
Yeah.
You know, nobody knows what's going on tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yesterday's already happened. Nothing we can do about it. And it really has
helped you.
Yeah.
And I completely agree. So when I've had my own sort of personal, up and down days and some really down days, most of the time I can resonate with the fact that I've been thinking about something that's heavy from the past, or I'm worried about something that isn't.
And you can't do anything about the future.
You can't do anything,
about the past.
And the thing about the past is it's done now. Like the only place the past exists is how we tell ourselves and how we chastise ourselves about things. So, and we can't do anything about it. We can't do anything about it. So if you're having a heavy day and you're thinking, I'm struggling because I know this thing from my past is eating at me, or I'm worried about that thing in the future, you just have to remind yourself, I don't have to worry about that. I just have to think about today.
Absolutely.
I just have to think about this afternoon or the next couple of hours. And especially for things like grief, it's very, very tricky time of year. So just think, what can I do today that's going to take care of myself? And my best, I always have the very same sort of physical and mental health advice, because I always think we all go through the month, right? And we might have a week where we're not feeling great, or a couple of days where we're not feeling great, or something bothers us more than it would normally bother us, or you're getting on to your other half when you think, I'd normally leave that. But so I always see there's 5 things that you can do to take care of yourself. And then once you've done those 5 things, you probably will feel better. So did you have a good night's sleep? Have you reduced any stress, anything that's stressing you out? Have you eaten? Because we forget to eat. Have you eaten something that's going to fuel you? Have you had anything to drink today? Because again, we do that. And then have you done something a little bit fun and entertaining? Whether that's putting on music, going for a walk, doing a bit of exercise. And once you've done all 5 of those things, 9 times out of 10, you think, actually, I'm feeling a bit better. Because we tend to, at this time of year, put other people's you know, at the forefront. We don't necessarily take care of ourselves as much as we should. So I hope you're all having a lovely time of year. If you're not, then we're here with you. We're here with you.
And we're giving you free therapy now as well.
Yes.
Which other TV channels do that? it's wonderful. But honestly, we just want to say how special every one of you lovely viewers are to us. And, you know, and we're here for you and you're here for us. So, no, it's... so we've got a bit heavy for first thing in the morning. But
it's an important time of year to let you know that you're not on your own.
Yes.
And we're going to have a bit of fun this morning because we've got a good texting topic, which last time I did this on Gems, it was hilarious, the things that people messaged in. So today we're going to do best and worst presents, okay? So message us in, have you had something that absolutely blew you away, like the very, very, very best present you've ever had? And it doesn't have to be, you know, a Ferrari. It can be something that was really meaningful and special. Or if you've had a Ferrari as a present, let me know. That's pretty cool too. Or have you ever had anything you thought, what in the world is this present? What's the worst present you've ever had? I'll share mine, shall I? So I've had two. One, I told you the other day, my other half, when it was our first Valentine's, he bought me a wok, right? I've got another one, don't worry, but I've got one that trumps that. He got me a wok and he wrapped it in kitchen foil because he didn't know how to wrap a present. So that was my first Valentine's present. Okay. It came with a cookbook as well, Wagamama's, but that's because he wanted a Wagamama's dinner. So he started off with that. But my very, very most hilarious present, when I was about 16, so my dad, bless his heart, lost him quite a while ago now, but my dad was obsessed with Only Fools and Horses, right? And that's like, if you ever met my dad, he was Del Boy. Like, he was smart, he was slick, he was, you know, aftershaved, he was, you know, he liked his cars and things like that. He was literally a taller Del Boy, right? Hilarious. His sense of humour was hilarious. He was a wind-up. Anyway, for my 16th birthday, I received a man's extra, extra large sheepskin 3/4 length coat was my birthday present when I was 16, and I was mortified. He's like, put it on in front of all my friends, put it on, try it on. It was, I don't know if it was his and he forgot to give me a present, or but that's my most hilarious present. It was an extra, extra large, and I was 16, so I was a lot smaller. Men's coat. But we've had some really funny ones when we've done this on Gems. We've had some absolutely brilliant. Can you think of yours if you're going to have a little think?
My most favourite present I've ever had, and I waited 40 years, and I've said this before on air, was the game Mousetrap.
Oh, wow.
I always wanted Mousetrap as a child, and I never got it. And I actually got it for my 40th birthday.
Oh, wow.
I was chuffed a bit.
Oh, that's good.
Worse though, it's still in its box.
You haven't played with it yet.
No, because it's so precious to me now.
We've got my stepdad gave my son a is it Meccano? Yeah. Like you nuts and bolts and screws and stuff. Yeah. And it's from like I think it's quite valuable. It's from like maybe the 50s, I would say.
Oh my word.
It's really, 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 really old.
Very collectible.
It's very collectible, and it's got all the bits still intact. It's actually in the loft because my son was like, can we play with it? I was like, no. That's a collectible. And all of his brothers are going, does anybody know where the Meccano set is? And I was like, I've got it. So let us know, what are your best and worst presents? You can message us in and we will go through those because it might be quite fun to see everybody's hilarious presents, which should be very, very funny. Okay, let's tell you about what's coming up for today's show, because Mark and I we haven't done a show together in
4 weeks.
Has it been 4 weeks?
4 weeks.
Oh, I've been so looking forward to it.
So we're here together today, and then next Friday, the 19th, we're on together, and then the big day.
Christmas Day.
Yes.
And I'm going to come dressed as Father Christmas. No, I'm only kidding. But I'm so excited. I'm really, really, really excited to share it with you. So, Mark, our show today is absolutely Ramadan packed. I'll start by telling you what we're doing in the 8 a.m. So we have got bobbin reels.
I love this.
These are really, really good for thread.
For thread, all your cords. They're a product that Sewing Street have had on their show. I've got one. I bought mine on Amazon and it was 3 times the price that we're going to be bringing it today. So we've got a bobbin organiser, thread organiser, plus spare bobbins, and we're going to talk to you all about that when I bring you, and I'm going to show you all about it. And we've even got a bobbin winder as well. It's just fantastic. So we've got the bobbins to start us off in the show today. We've also got something that our makers have been asking for. Now,
How often do you want to make a sort of threaded necklace piece or a bracelet, or wanting a closer to like a 4 mil pearl? And we have today, these are absolutely beautiful. I love these. They're so handy for making. And we've got, you can use them as spacers, can't you?
You can, absolutely. You can crisscross with these as well if you wanted to crisscross.
Beautiful.
Memory wire, all sorts of things. But they're seed pearls. Well, are they seed pearls? They're slightly larger than what you call a seed pearl.
Yeah, slightly larger than a seed pearl. But they're really, really nice, and they're very high luster, and they're a metre. So this is absolutely brilliant. You can definitely get excited about that. I think after all of the lovely things we did for the Burma event, your orange garnets, your purple garnets, your faceted black spinels. I mean, I think that would just go with all of them. So that's definitely one you're going to want to look out for at the end of the 8 a.m.
Well, Christy has been making snowflakes with the snowflake frames. These with crystals. Or with the sparkly rondelles. They would just be lovely.
Really beautiful. Yeah, Christy's in her very first jewellery make. She did do a fantastic loop as well. She takes a picture to say, look, it's my very first loop. Good job for you, KP. Now, 9 o'clock this morning, we've got a mark project.
These are lovely. So we've got 2 bundles, 5 strands in each bundle, 5 graduated strands, including in each bundle you get 2 strands of base metal silver plated spacers, one of which you can just see coming around on the screen now, Stardust. Full 38 centimetres. Now, I've never had strands of spacer beads before. They're absolutely amazing.
They're going to be really popular.
So we've got, as you can see now, we've got the purple selection with the most amazing labradorite I've ever seen. And then in the other bundle, it's all yellows and browns and golds. It's just lovely.
Honestly, I think this project, because of the spacer beads, because of everything that you can make with them, actually the colour palette is really beautiful as well.
And you get a reel of flat elastic as well, which is amazing. Yes, we'll talk
I love
all
the
about
pieces you've made, Mark.
I love them.
Absolutely gorgeous.
I really like them. You get big bundles like this, it's just knowing where to stop.
Yeah.
I
love those.
I love those. They're just so lovely.
Really, really beautiful. And I like your star earrings.
They're a bit funky, aren't they?
Yeah,
again, using the smaller spacer beads.
It's like a mandala sort of in the middle. A star.
Most beautiful strand of smoky quartz as well. They're really high-end gemstones. A really good price, I believe.
Yes, very, very exciting. So that's your 9 o'clock project, which we're very much looking forward to. We've also got quite a bit of a deal.
Amazing.
Quite a bit of a deal for your multiple gemstone. Now this is, I think this is like a big bead scoop on a bracelet.
I do as well.
Like if you had a bead scoop and you picked out all your big stones from the bead scoop, that's what this is. It's like a bead scoop bracelet. So, it just shows you how you can kind of higgledy-piggle and it still works.
I would just take the bracelet off, leave them as they are on the bracelet, and just rosary link, and you've got enough on one bracelet to make an over-the-head necklace.
That would be really nice.
But just keep the beads as they are.
Yeah. I love rosary linking. I think it really makes gorgeous jewellery. Great. So that's at 9 o'clock. At 10 o'clock this morning, these are coming up on a 3 for 2, by the way, big deal. Now, we have been, the anticipation about this.
3 years we've started talking about
now this is really high quality, right? When they started saying, we're going to have a chess set for Christmas, my heart was like, please be high quality, please be, because I've seen poor gemstone chess sets, and what I mean by that is poor carving, where they're all higgledy-piggledy sizes, they aren't carved with details so you can see what each of them are, and you can just tell it's kind of ordered cheaply from somewhere on mass production. But the quality that we have in our incredible gemstone chess pieces, these are absolutely amazing. Now, this is what I'm talking about, quality in the detail of the carving here. Not only are they perfectly uniform, do they stand out? Look at the detail in every single piece. You have here beautiful white marble with incredibly and imperfectly set up, as well as your stunning
this is a first, I think, for us. I don't think we've ever done natural green onyx before.
I love it. We've only done like the treated material, I think. Whereas this is absolutely gorgeous. I really, really love it. I think it is the perfect piece for a household. This year, David and I were getting kind of joint presents of stuff that we want together and for the house.
That's nice.
And I think this would be such a beautiful addition to your coffee table or maybe dining table.
I think it's a gift for people who have everything.
Yes, you're right.
It's just, I love chess.
Dads and granddads and really, really fab. The only thing is, because we went for quality, we only have 100. So we only have 100 chances for this. It's actually, comparatively, and we've been having a look at prices elsewhere, it's fantastically priced. Priced. But we do only have 100. So if you do want to get this, that would be absolutely brilliant, perfect, absolutely ideal. And then 11 a.m. we're joined by the wonderful Dave Troth. He is, we haven't seen Dave for a while actually. Exactly, and we've got something that we rarely see in jadeite. It is, excuse me, clovers. Excuse me, it's gone. Sorry about that. This is your wonderful jadeite clovers that are really, 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 really beautiful. They are carved, they are type A, and they are stunning Burmese jadeite. This is coming up for you today at 11 a.m. And then at 12 o'clock, we're back to one of Mark's projects and a launch.
long-awaited return.
Oh, well, I haven't seen this before.
Yeah, so I launched red selenite, whether it was the beginning of this year or the end of last year, I think. And it was on record the quickest selling project of that year.
Red
it went in
selenite,
seconds.
look at this.
And it's taken us, well, how long has Wayne defected to the dark side? It's been a year, has it? Well, this red selenite was the last product that Wayne was able to buy for me for the show. So it's over a year then. And we've managed to get it back, including 20mm tassel topper. The most incredible gemstone.
It's like a sphere. It's like a carved sphere.
Absolutely beautiful. So we've got a strand of 8mm red. We've got that amazing 20mm round. We've got the 4mm in the black. Plus S-long cord. It's just absolutely amazing.
And the sea beads.
You've got red and black sea beads as well. So I put this kit together, and it's and again, I'm not sure how many we've got, but I don't think it's going to be enough.
I love that it's the black and red as well, because you can then, you've got your black and red seed beads, because I know at home you've got gold seed beads and silver seed beads if you wanted to add those in, but the black and the red look really, really gorgeous for Christmas.
Brilliant. And in the demo, you can do it with me actually.
Yeah.
We're going to do the easiest way to make tassels.
Okay.
For your necklaces.
I love that. Very exciting.
And it will tie in with the early bird and something else that we've pinched from Sewing Street.
Ah.
Yes, all
will be revealed at today's
Is that beading thread as well, I see? Tiger tail there?
I believe we've got a little bundle coming up for you.
Wow.
Right, have we had any best and worst presents? Yeah, let's have a little look, because this is going to be, hopefully, we'll get some funny answers in. Right, first one. This says, I've got a walking frame for Christmas a few years ago. I already have one, but I didn't need reminding that I needed another one. Somebody got you that for Christmas.
You could pimp it up with tinsel and lights.
For Christmas?
Yeah.
Oh, Sarah, how funny is that? Morning, Steph and Mark, my worst present. An electric nose hair trimmer. And after 43 years, I've just got a calendar. That is hilarious, and that's the sort of thing my mum would buy, because my mum likes to buy practical presents. Yeah, and 9 times out of 10 they're fantastic. But I could see her going, I've noticed you've had a few little. That's so funny. Judith says, my worst present was a frying pan Valentine's Day. Judith, me too, darling. I had to say, I'm no longer with that Valentine. I still am. He's learnt though. He's got me better presents since. How funny is that? So we're doing best and worst of presents. Dawn says, I love my boyfriend, now husband. He got me a fake butterfly in a jar.
I can see it now.
Oh, I love butterflies, and my boyfriend, who's now my husband, got me a fake butterfly in a jar. It moved and pinged against the jar. It sounded like it was trapped. It was so sad. Oh, so it was like a fake butterfly that jumped around in the jar. But do you know what? At least he got you something relevant. He knew you loved butterflies. And it wasn't a real one. Yeah, that would have been bad, wasn't it? My mum used to buy, she used to get, when it was my grandma's birthday and Christmas, she'd come home with pets. So she'd be like, I've got you a kitten. I've got you a puppy. Yeah, that's what they, I think they were a little bit more, you could just go to a shop and like buy animals back in those days. You didn't have to get checks and things like that. She just literally would come home with cats or people would be giving them away on the street and things like that in the older days. She'd come home with pets all the time, and my grandma would be like, stop bringing pets home. Right, message us in which best and worst presents. We're going to start today with our early bird, because this needs a little bit of explanation, and we're going to do a really, really fantastic deal. So we're going to start with your bobbins. Now, I'm going to profess, as a very short-term experienced jewellery maker, I don't know what you do with these, Mark. So this
is, now, we'll do it in two ways. So first of all, I will tell you the reason I've got one. Okay, so as many of you know, when I get time, which isn't very much at the moment, I'm a massive cross-stitch fan. I love cross-stitch. That's my downtime, because there's nothing to do in the garden this time of year, just watching. So this is where I do my cross stitch, time permitting. And this is what is known as a thread carrier. Okay, so inside, now I'll talk about the jewellery side of it in a second. So this is your thread carrier. So what you get is you get all these little slots. So in effect, it's like one of our huge jewellery making bead boxes, the empty bead boxes. So you have all these, you can take these little compartments out and change it to whatever size you like. But with this kit, do you get bobbins with this little starter pack?
Everything in this that pack. Box you get.
So, yeah, I've got the sheet. So you get the amazing compartments. There's 2, 4, 6, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So you get a massive box of all these different compartments. So if you can take the bobbins aside, you can use it as a jewellery holder or a bead holder, okay? But all in this pack you get, and this is why I bought it, you get all of the compartments, you get the bobbins, you get a bobbin winder as part of it, and you get this sheet. Now, there are a lot of our viewers who, like me, we do embroidery, we do cross-stitch, and there are two main manufacturers of, they call it floss, of the beading floss. That's DMC and Anchor. Okay. And this is the DMC number chart. So all of the numbers on this sheet are the numbers of the different colours in the range. So you can see there are hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of different colours. So what you would do, you would get your cross-stitch project, and you get the loose, won't be a second, I should have brought these.
Yeah,
across.
That's fine. I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to put the graphics in. Yeah. Lots of you already started working with it.
So you get these. These are called floss skeins. Okay.
And that's how they come, is it?
So these are your stranded cottons. So instead of taking a piece off all the time and losing, because once you take maybe, I don't know, 4 or 5 feet off of that, these little tube, we'll be talking about this in the 12 o'clock hour, these become loose, they drop off, you lose the numbers.
Yeah,
and you don't know what number it is. It's really important that you keep the numbers. So what these do is you take the thread off, you put it onto your bobbin spooler, onto one of these bobbins here, and that keeps all of your threads intact.
With no knots.
With no knots. And then you put the corresponding number on the bobbin, and it just keeps everything together.
Clever.
So that's my cross-stitch head. For my jewellery making head, Eslon cord, you've got your satin cord, you've got your silk cord. Now, when you take your silk cord with the needle off of the bobbin, you always throw away the bobbin, and then what do you do with the rest of the cord? So this is for all of your jewellery threads. And lovely Kate, this is one of Kate's purchases, which I think is one of the savviest buys ever, the price we're going to. She suggested if you're going on holiday, you're going to the caravan for a week, you're going travelling, instead of taking all of your Eslon cords with you that you need for your project, pop them on the bobbins, close everything up. You've got your beads, you can take some of these compartments out and put your tools in. So it's like a little holiday travel.
For travel though, you could buy 2 of them. Yeah. And then obviously you've got the extra bobbins then, but you could have one for your cord and then one for your stones and beads.
So I bought mine off of DMC, the firm, and I bought the bobbin separately, I bought the bobbin winder and the box separately, and it came to about £35.
Right.
For that.
For everything you're getting today.
Including the number chart. And obviously, if you're not using it for cross-stitch, just use that for something else. You've got these little numbers there. You can use them in your card craft for people's ages or anniversaries or something like that. But so you've got your cross-stitch head, fantastic pack for all of your cross-stitch projects.
Clever.
Or your jewellery making head. Or your garage for all your bits and bobs.
So we're at £19.99, which is lower than what you paid.
Amazing. I paid £8 for the bobbin winder.
Really? Yeah. That's really cool. So you've got the bobbin winder, you've got obviously the case that holds them all in. Yep. You've got the bobbins in their different colour codes as well.
Yes, you've got your blue, your white, your pink and your green.
Beautiful. And then you've got extra components. I see. So you can actually kind of modal.
And they come out as well, so you can decide how you want your where, you know, the positioning of your bobbins and things. Absolutely.
Right, that's brilliant. Right, we're at £20 rent. They're actually really popular. Really, really, really popular. So this is your travel cord storage box, including the bobbin card, bobbin winder, and the storage box. And you've got 75 spaces here. Now, we're doing it a little bit early today, so you can shop throughout the entirety of the hour knowing the price we're doing. £10 today. That is a bargain compared to elsewhere.
Well, I paid £7.99 for the bobbin winder on its own without anything else. So for £2 you get the rest of it.
That's really low.
Yeah.
That is really fantastic. Make sure you're checking it out very, very quickly indeed. We're at £9.99 today, and we're still not done.
Are we?
Oh, fabulous. Let's do it then, shall we? $9.99, not your price today. Let's see you on that phone line. Perfect for your cord storage. Perfect for your gems and scoops and beads.
Absolutely.
And bead soup, isn't it?
And if you notice, this is really nerdy, but it's really important. I don't know how I can get the angle right. But can you see the top of the little compartment here is flush with the top of the box? So if you're using your 11.0 or your 8.0 CBs, you close your lid. They're not going to mix up. They're not going to mix up
Clever.
inside, which is really
very,
cool.
very well made.
Really good.
Today we're at $7.99,
which is the price I paid for the.
That's just the price for the blind, and everything else for free.
Amazing.
Now, we bought 300 of these, and we're nowhere near done. The reason we're opening our show with this today is because it's such a good deal and it's such a big quantity. We want you all to be able to check out the start of the show. Even if you're doing it for not for the bobbins and the bobbin winder, you're getting it just for the storage box. At this price, it's already fantastic, but we are going to give you another amazing price, and you've got 33 minutes to check out, okay?
Wow.
So it's your travel cord storage box or your travel bead storage box, including the bobbin winder. Now the winder itself, that's £8 elsewhere, just for the winder. Just for the winder. Let's see you on that telephone line. I'm going to see if I can find it. I've got a video of Jackson when he was tiny going, wind the bobbin up, wind the bobbin up. $7.99, absolutely brilliant. Not your price today. Your incredible travel cord storage set with the bobbin cards, with the bobbin winder in the storage box, 75 spaces, absolutely brilliant. Fiver. What? $4.99, Mark?
That's mad.
That is amazing. That is amazing. You spend, I've been getting some kitchen top-ups. I don't know if I told you. Wow. Somebody lost the cheese grater in our house. I don't know how. I must have put it in the bin, I think. So I've been getting some bits for the kitchen.
Wow.
Even if you get, you know, like the little takeaway boxes for food storage, that's like £8, £6.
Yep.
This is absolutely brilliant for storage. $4.99. I bet you've got loads of ideas as well of other things that you can use it for. Your beads, your seed beads.
Your findings.
Findings.
Your single capuchins.
In fact, Mark, we've got a little...
Oh, we have here.
We've got one of these, right? This is what we have next to our guest designers. Because, you know, occasionally we go, oh, we could do with a shepherd's hook or something like that. Yeah. Have a look. You could do something similar. And this is so handy, especially if you have like a bag and it's labelled on the top there. So you've got crimp covers, you've got your culottes, and you can see how it, as your sort of stash goes down. But you could do that with this, couldn't you?
Easy.
And that is handy. Head pins, all sorts, clasps, as well as your cord. If you haven't got 75 cords, don't worry, you'll fill it up. Now, if you want some extra bobbin cards, we're going to do them for a separate auction.
And I think once you've actually filled with your cord, I think you can get 3 or 4 in each of your slots, so you can get a lot.
Oh right, that's good.
Well.
And traditionally, you'd use these embroidery floss for that,
embroidery
would you?
flosses, but as I said, for Eslon and all of your cords and for your excess silk as well.
Yeah,
absolutely fantastic.
good for silk, really.
Or
really
if you've got the meterage of loose chain.
Yeah,
so you can wrap it because you know what it's like, and it gets in a knot.
And also, it's hard to store the spools.
Yeah, they take up a lot of space. So you just wrap it around your spool here. You can put that in a little plastic grip seal bag with your anti-tarnish tag as well.
Perfect.
And it does the job.
So this is your extra bobbin cards, $1.99
for all of
today.
Them.
That's brilliant, Ross.
That's 2p each, Ross.
That is absolutely brilliant. Merry Christmas from Father Christmas in the gallery today. $1.99. That's everything for $6.99. Hey, that is a bargain. What a way to start the show. Now, we have got another star buy at the end of the hour. It's the meter pearls. We'll give you a check-in for stock with that one before the end of the hour, but I would definitely check that out for $4.99. Now, we've only got 20 of the pearl strands. The pearl strands are coming up for you at the end of the hour. They are absolutely gorgeous. We are going to start though. Oh, we've got to do our £1 auctions, Roscoe.
£2?
I know, it's not over that.
Wow, that's
Is this it? You can't. No, not for £1, Ross.
No.
Look, is that the same as my?
It is.
Oh, you can't do that for £1, Ross.
That's really bad.
I love that. Green sandstone, yeah. Right, £1. Good morning, Merry Christmas.
What's going on?
These, by the way, 3 for £10 in the 9 o'clock hour. Yeah. Absolutely brilliant. Good morning. Did I? 3 for 2 is what I meant to say. 3 for 2. If you're a savvy shopper, get yourself ready for that. Next up, we've got your bamboo style connector.
I still can't go for that £2.
That's amazing. Yeah, the bobbins.
Ridiculous.
What a way to start the show today.
Anyhow.
So you've got your bobbin, winder and storage box for $4.99. You've got to check that out before the end of the hour, haven't you? Got to check that out before the end of the hour. That is amazing.
I love that.
£1. That's really nice, isn't it?
Get 10 of them and join them together with jump rings.
Yeah.
I think it would be lovely, wouldn't it?
Beautiful.
Yeah.
12mm labradorite. No.
There.
Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. That's gorgeous.
Oh,
that would look amazing with 9 o'clock project.
It would. Yeah.
9 o'clock project. Look at this.
Look at that drill hole, look.
Ooh.
It's a 4mm drill hole. Oh yes, it is. That's a good guess.
That's good. So great for things like wire. Right, are you ready?
Just threaded on a chain. I just think it would look amazing.
Yeah, or a cord for a gent.
Yeah.
Or, you know, a lot of people are doing like the guardian angel type
yes.
things and stuff
nice.
at the moment.
Yeah.
What? We haven't had, everything's been under £5 so far, guys. £5 for your bobbin and thread storage. Yeah, you could have bought everything today and spent £13. So far, if you've been in every auction, that's just £13 spent. That's unbelievable, isn't it? Absolutely unbelievable. Today, $2.99. So, you know, I'm always moaning about the bus fare.
Oh, yes.
They've only gone and put it up. The bus. So do you know how much it is for one child to get to school? £3.50. That's one way. So if you're going home, then it's £7 every day. So over a week, I'm astonished. I'm astonished. Yeah, it's a bus pass KP is £92 for the month.
Gosh.
Yeah, Freddo's. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Wow. That's crackers, isn't it? Honestly, at £2.99, that's a bargain. Less than the bus fare this morning, and on top of that, they've stopped taking cash. On top of the fact, but imagine some. I know some people in their elder years, they don't necessarily carry cash with. They don't necessarily carry cards with them. So yeah, so it's now £3.50 to get the bus for a kid's fare. I think that's bananas, don't you? £1.50 all day. Is that what it was? Becky said when I was young, when I used to get the bus, it was £1.50 for the day. When I lived in Portsmouth at uni, right, and don't get me wrong, the taxi fares in Redditch are quite expensive, and you know, I know in the cities they're really expensive. But when I went to Portsmouth, which is a city, you could get a taxi for £2.80. Yeah, a taxi for £2.80 in Portsmouth. In the good old days. I can't get the bus. Right, £2.99. My point is that's less than the price of the bus fare, which I think is absolutely brilliant. £2.99. So much so we've got makers buying 5s of these. Well done, Renfrewshire. Got 5. Ray's got 3. Hilda in Greater Manchester's there. Paul has got 3. Lavinia, good morning, my love. Jane, you there? Maker in Cheshire, good morning. Samantha's got 5. Susan's got 3. Fabulous, that is.
Well done.
£2.99. Love that. Right, there's loads of you with it in your basket. You do need to check that out. Okay, Aura Quartz next.
Frosted Aura Quartz.
Oh, now we like this, don't we, Mark?
Beautiful.
So, do you remember this? It's got like, it looks like the Aurora Borealis stuck.
Can you remember how they make it?
Yes. So they very, very cleverly cleave it in halves. They put colour on the one side and then they sandwich them back together and then polish. Is that right?
Perfect.
And then with this one, it's got an additional treatment to make it look like the Aurora Borealis stuck in the stone.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
I'll tell you a funny story with you know, our worst and best presents, right? Worst and best presents. My friend, about 3 years ago, took her children as a Christmas present to Lapland, right? Very, very expensive. A glass of wine was £26, a glass, right? And they spent a fortune. I think they went for like 5 days and spent about £7,000. And when they got back, and they did everything. They went husky riding, they saw Santa, they did all this stuff. Got back and I said to a little boy, I said, what did you love best about Lapland? He said, the coach. When we got back to the airport, they picked us up in our bus. And she was like, I could have hired a bus for all of your friends. It was so funny. That was the one thing that he loved. I was like, what about, did you go and see Santa? He was like, yeah, but I just love the bus. I just really love the bus. £150 for your Aura Quartz. $4.99 today. Absolute bargain that is, isn't it, Mark?
Absolutely amazing. For what happens, you know, for the processes just alone.
And look at these colours. This one here's got like a bi-colour.
Yeah. They're
you
amazing,
see it?
aren't they? That green is beautiful.
That is gorgeous. So from some angles, you get these moments of like transparency, and then it's just all colour. It's really clever, isn't it?
So clever, this process. Yeah,
really, really, really beautiful. My goodness me, $4.99 today. Hello, don't mind if I do. Remember, if you like a bargain, at 9 o'clock this morning, these are going on a 3 for 2 offer. So you're going to be able to get this home on a 3 for 2 offer at 9 a.m. this morning at the end of this little segment of the show. Getting all the bargains on screen for you. At $4.99, absolutely brilliant. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. Loads of you there. Good morning. Right, next up, lavender carved beads. Yes.
Oh,
right.
These are cute.
Now these are in the system as white, but we did these on Sunday and checked the VAD. We checked the lab certificate. And actually, they are lavender.
Oh,
but they're priced as white. So you're about to get lavender carved stones. And they will, do you know, I'll tell you exactly, this is the perfect chance to get a bargain. So you see this ring here? Right, this I bought from my sister channel. And it came in as champagne diamonds, right? Lovely. What nobody had checked was the location. Guess where they're from? Argyle. Now, nobody had checked that, so the pricing was a champagne diamond, not an Argyle champagne diamond. So guess who bought it? You see, I like a bargain. Yeah. Now, that's what's happened with this. They've come in as a white jadeite, but we checked the documentation and it's not a white because they're priced different, you see. Champagne diamonds are very, very different than Argyle champagne diamonds. And white jadeite is priced very, very different to your lavender. Now, anywhere else, they changed the price already, but we are going to give you a bargain. $199 at JewelleryMaker, that would be price. We can't even get lavender now. We can't even, and they're carved into pumpkins, but you can't really tell the pumpkins. They just look like flowers, don't they?
Like lotuses, yeah.
Lovely lotuses. Are you ready today to get yours home? This is gonna be a deal you need to sink your teeth into. Be as quick as you possibly can. It's your it's your lavender jadeite today, $49.99, and it's on split pay. $24.99 today. That is absolutely brilliant. £6.25 a bead for lavender jadeite. It's absolutely amazing, isn't it? Look beautiful with the pearls we've got coming up. The pearls, you know Cherry's necklace that we always talk about? That's the pearls, isn't it? Perfect for like putting with your moonstone. Oh,
we had
really.
a chap called Kieran on the show the other day.
Lovely Kieran Glenn.
And he's known Cherry for 20 years apparently, and he calls her Pie.
Pie. Yeah. So everybody, Toby calls her Pie, Debs calls her Pie, everybody calls her Pie, right? And for ages I thought, why do they call her Pie? So I said, Cherry, why do they call her Pie? And she was like, Cherry Pie. And I was like, oh.
That's why, yeah.
I thought they meant pi as in like the number sequence.
Oh, I see, yeah.
Yeah, because I'm really good at maths, you see, so straight to the maths brain.
Yeah.
We're going to order a comedy calculator, Mark, because I keep being like, what's like the most basic in maths? Honestly, I think that just as I've gotten older, my maths brain's just gone. Hold the lines, well done. Okay.
Wow.
Next up. Okay, the tassel topper. Fiona's just messaged in. The certificate says lavender. The certificate is lavender. Can you see just there?
That is quite a big error on our part, isn't
I know. We do this, but you know what's really funny is we do this all the time. We do this like, I'd say 4 times a year, right? I'd say at least 4 times a year. Most of the time, like when people go, oh, that's a nice piece. So because I'm a bit of a savvy shopper, when this came in, do you know what I think it was? So this is in gold, right? Champagne diamonds. I think I bought it, I'm going to say 6 years ago.
Right.
3/4 of a carat or a carat. Do you know how much it was in gold? £199. Yeah. And they're Argyle diamonds. So we noticed it. It was like we were live. I was on with Lynn Jinx and we went, oh no, we've missed the fact that this is Argyle.
So what should it have been?
At Gems, probably £1,000.
£1,000? And you got it for 200?
Yeah.
Because they did a typo with the... Oh my word.
So... But I always say, hey, it's a mistake.
You snooze, you lose.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I haven't, no, but I do. So I have a white diamond Argyle, and that is 3/4 of a carat, and that was $999. And I did pay the right price for that. That was $999, but I really liked it, and it was on a 5-way split pay, and it was for something significant. I always get something if it's like a birthday or, well, I used to, not anymore. I haven't bought anything for a while, but anyway, because I can make it now. Next up.
These are amazing.
Oh, the ambers. Mark, you weren't here at the weekend, but I thought this is a stone Mark would absolutely love. So we've got 2 of these. This is your...
Oh, is this the root amber?
This is root amber.
This is stunning.
So it's closer to the root. It's ancient. We're looking at more like 100 million years old, but I've only got 5 of these. Oh no, here it is. So I've got 2 strands.
Oh, look at these.
These are amazing. Honestly, these are amazing. Right, we're going to do this one first.
Wow.
So this is your Burmese amber. It's root amber as well, so it's ancient. It's very cherished for its sort of spiritual properties as well. It's also really, really cool because under ultraviolet light, it will turn blue. So... millions and millions of years ago, there were tiny microorganisms, right, in the forest that had bioluminescent properties, right? You can imagine how dark it is in the forest. A tiny bit of ultraviolet light that got down to the teeny tiny microbiomes, and they sort of took that in. So when the forest was at night, they would glow this blue colour, and obviously the amber embodies exactly like plankton grow, bioluminescent plankton grow deep in the ocean, and they glow. That's what this did millions and millions and millions of years ago. It's really cool. What is that? Why is it so low? Is that what we did at the weekends?
Wow.
That's not the right price for that. That's why he's just taken that
no.
off screen so quickly. Right, we've got the smaller size for you next. Final 5. Are you ready? We're going to go straight down to your price. Final 5. If you missed out on the weekend, this is the perfect chance to get them. They look amazing with your clover jadeite, wouldn't they? They would look amazing with that clover jadeite. Are you ready today to get it home? Straight down to your price. Check it out as quick as you possibly can. Absolutely beautiful. $69.99 with a 4-way split pay. That should be about $169. Massively over allocated on both. We've only got 5 of each. We've got about 15 minutes at these prices, so you really do need to check those out as quickly as you possibly can. It's really, really busy this morning. We've got this. Oh, everybody's picked this up so far today.
Kate loved this, didn't she?
I love this. I absolutely love it, especially if you wear your simple metals. You can obviously attach charms and gemstones, but I actually think just as a simple daily wear to add to your stack. Now I like to wear my bracelets a little bit tighter, so I would put it like that.
It's very
Beautiful.
yellow, isn't it?
Really
Beautiful
lovely.
colour.
And you've got this sort of brushed finish, which looks amazing. And if you're simply wearing a gemstone stretchy, look how good that looks. Doesn't it? Doesn't it? It looks so nice. I love them. I absolutely love them. I do like a stack. I do like a stack look like that. Very Christmassy. Also, I just like the style of these exaggerated chains, and that you've got these sort of designer stud-like extenders. There's a designer I've been talking about because I absolutely love her designs. I'll show you very quickly. She does use base metal, and these are silver, but I really, really like it. It's this exaggerated style chain. We're going to try and get some bits in like this. If I show you, this is one of Camilla. You could take it apart a bit maybe, if you wanted to do, or you could sort of add the pearls. Really nice with the pearls at the end of the hour. Right, are you ready? Not $49.99 today. It could be a price. Wow. If you were in your high streets, I think $49.99 would probably be a really good deal for gold over silver. But you're watching JewelleryMaker and you're watching our 8 a.m. show. We have got so much still to come. We've got Mark's projects with the spacer strands at 9 a.m. We have your chessboard launch at midday at 10 a.m. today. 11 o'clock we have Taipei Burmese jadeite, and 12 o'clock we've got your beautiful brand new red selenite. So we want to get you into the show this morning. We want to introduce you to the show and the deals that we have coming your way. So jump on that telephone line. It is perfect for a Christmas present. Pop that in a little box and you are ready to gift. How about this? $19.99. That is amazing.
He said that Kate could have it for 100 quid, didn't he?
He did, yeah. She said, how much is that? He said, £100 for you.
Yeah. And you did knock it down to 50.
Ross, have we been at $19.99 before? Never been at this price.
That's mad.
Brand new low price. And this is the thing, right? This is what I love about JewelleryMaker. Most jewellers put their prices up just before Christmas.
It must be, it must be over 10 years ago now, when we first launched slider bracelets. We sold just the slider without the little bit in between, just the mechanism for 15 quid.
No way.
And now you're getting, for another £5, all of that sterling silver chain.
It's gorgeous. It's very designer looking, I think. It's really, really designer looking. Maybe if you've got a last minute present to get at $19.99 today, that is just fantastic. Fantastic value. Susan, Angela, Josie, Paulie, Maker, Deborah, Debbie in Northamptonshire, Angela, so many of you coming through to grab this now. This is absolutely fantastic. And we're at $19.99 today. I think you're going to absolutely love it. Make sure you check it out as quickly as you possibly can. Deborah, Suzanne, Josie, Pauline, loads of you there grabbing it home for just £20 today. Wow. Absolutely brilliant. Have we had any more best and worst presents in? Let's have a little look. Messages in our texting topic is your best and worst presents. We also had, in Scotland, the bus is free. How does that work? The bus is free. Am I right in thinking in Scotland university is free?
Yeah. Yep.
Maybe we all need to move to Stirlingshire. Diane, that's brilliant news. That makes me really happy for everybody in Scotland. That is absolutely fantastic. Yeah, that is really good. Hi, JewelleryMaker, Merry Christmas. When I was younger, many, many years ago, I was a real tomboy. I loved cars, lorries, and cowboy outfits. One year, my mum and dad brought me a dolly. Yuck, says Mandy.
Wow.
Oh, so cars, lorries, and cowboy outfits. And then you got a dolly for Christmas, not your favourite. Dorothy says, hi, my husband bought me a set of suitcases. And I wanted a sewing machine, but no tickets for a holiday.
Just suitcases.
Just suitcases. Suitcases and no holiday. That's a tricky one. If you're going to get suitcases, it better come with a ticket, right? Oh, bless you. And especially if you say, oh, I want something, and then they go, I think you should have something else.
Wow.
I'll tell you what, I gifted something I was when I was a kid, I don't know what went through my mind, but I gifted people. I bought my stepdad once, I can't believe I'm admitting this. I was about 9, and I remember specifically we went to Birmingham, because we didn't go to Birmingham very much, and there was some kind of market, and there was a picture of a tiger, and it had like glitter on it. And I bought it as a Christmas present for my stepdad. I don't know why. To this day, he had to open it and be like, oh, wow. And then, because he owned his own business, he was a carpenter, I bought him a briefcase. The 1 year, I bought him a briefcase.
Wow.
No, he didn't take the briefcase to work because he worked on a building site. But I thought, he owns his own business.
Gosh.
Yeah, as a kid, in my mind's eye, I thought he is going to love that tiger.
Wow.
Yeah, absolutely. I could imagine my kids being like that. It being like, she's going to love this tiger. Exactly, yeah. So I was a really bad present buyer when I was younger. Hopefully.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh. She always says it. Ross said her partner, when she was very young, for a birthday, she'd put to her dad, have a drink on me, thinking it was like a turn of phrase. And the dad was like, well, there's no money in the card. That's what people put money in the card, and then say, have a drink on me. So then now I've done that before. I put, I'd seen it somewhere, so I copied the joke. I sellotaped a tea bag into the card and put, have a drink on me. And 1 year, it was quite cool. I'll see if I can find a photo. It was during COVID, me and the kids, we did a bit of a project. We went and bought loads of chocolate bars, and we wrote like this big card out, and it said like, we love you more than the galaxy, and I put the galaxy, and like created this awesome sort of a canvas, Sherry, the chocolate bars, and it was like all the words. It was quite cool. Anyway, send us in your best and worst presents, because it's a very good fun. Next up, a very special auction. Okay, the fluorite. The only thing I've heard Mark saying all morning is that fluorite.
Well, I thought it was some sort of apatite. I've never seen fluorite this colour before.
That is really, really an unusual hue, isn't it?
I wonder where it's from.
Wow, that is probably the bluest.
It's incredible.
Fluorite is a gemstone that we see with purple, green and blue.
Yeah.
And 9 times out of the 10, it is more green than blue. Whereas this is pure. It reminds me of, have you ever heard of double blue?
No.
So, you know, almost all gemstones have a secondary colour.
Oh, yes, yeah.
So, I'll just pick this one, right? So this, I would describe that as bluish black. Yeah?
Okay.
Let's find another one that's another. So this one here.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Pinkish blue?
Yeah.
Did you call that pinkish blue?
Yeah.
This one is a bluish red.
Yep.
So it's the primary colour, the first colour, followed by...
Got you.
So this one here, reddish orange.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is how the GIA, it sounds like how, you know, a toddler might describe something, but genuinely that is how the GIA certify things. So the primary colour and then the secondary colour. So it's the leading colour and then the secondary colour, and almost all gemstones have them. There are 2 gemstones that take away the value, and that, sorry, 2 colours that take away the value, that's grey or brown. But this is blue, it's primary blue, secondary blue. It's really beautiful. In fact, Roscoe, the colour on the documentation is blue water. So this is what the lab describes as blue water.
Oh my word.
So it's blue water fluorite. It does look like double blue. It's like cashmere aquamarine.
Oh,
There's not many. We've only got 22 chances left. Are you ready today to own it? I know. It's really consistent as well.
I've never seen graded fluorite before.
And it's really, really, really rare to see pure blue fluorite. Normally you'll see green bands and purple bands. Yeah, like zebra fluorite. And also, fluorite can very often be cloudy and included.
No, absolutely.
Whereas this is clean as well.
Yeah.
It's bright, it's blue, it's that aqua quality. I mean, if this was aquamarine, we wouldn't be at 199, we'd probably be at 399. But this is fluorite, which is really, 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 really rare. It's totally natural as well. Completely natural, this colour. It's beautiful. I love fluorite. It's such an unusual stone. And like I said, even when we have it in the more included variety, or even when we have it with your blues and your greens, I mean, it is an exceptionally beautiful blue. Look lovely with your pearls. Wouldn't it? Lovely with your pearls. I wonder if, because you can see like a water in the stone. Do you see that?
Yeah, yeah. It's the glow on the worktop there.
Look, can you see? There's like
oh yes,
a water within the stone. They look like little droplet beads. They look like you could pop it. Doesn't it look beautiful? Right, we're going to get this today under £100, okay? We are going to get this today under £100. Right. Now, 210 carats. What kind of a price point do you think we're going to go to?
We're not there then?
No, we're not there.
Oh, okay.
Wow. I've got a feeling we're going to surprise you all. I've got a feeling we're going to surprise you all. Right, the next price you're about to see is not your price. This is A grade blue natural fluorite in 8mm rounds at 37 centimetres.
I thought it must be mad because there's no split pay.
Yeah, it's going to be really, really
That's
low.
Crazy.
And all morning, Mark, you've said, look at that glow, look at that glow. It's not like fluorite we've ever seen, is it? Look at that one.
Do you know, fluorite's consistently been in my top 5 ever since I started at JM. And this is, I've never seen anything like this.
It's absolutely gorgeous. It's so bright. It's so beautiful. It goes with so many gemstones as well. It would look beautiful.
I'm just thinking about with the red, with the selenite.
Are you?
It might be
thinking.
It might be a bit out there. I don't know. I don't know. What do you think?
Let's have a look. Oh, wow. That looks amazing. Yeah. And also, I think these greens and blues
the peridot
in the warm tones of the 9 o'clock project. Is that peridot, Mark?
Yeah. Beautiful strand of peridot.
That is gorgeous. Yeah. Peridot and highlight.
Yeah.
Oh,
no, I've not seen highlight for ages
highlight. Either. Absolutely beautiful. Look at that. We are at £29.99 today. Absolutely brilliant. Under £30 for 210 carats. And they're 8mm in size. They're wonderfully clean. They're wonderfully bright. And we've only got 12 chances left at £29.99. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. Under £30, glowing. You can see, even if it didn't say A grade, we can all see that quality, can't we? Even if you're newer to gemstones, you can see how good the quality of this is. A grade blue fluorite for £29.99 today. Add that to your basket as quickly as you can. Cynthia, Angela, Jane and Helena Maker in West Midlands. Debbie in Northamptonshire. Cynthia, lots and lots and lots of you coming in to take advantage of this as a fantastic, fantastic deal. Under £30 today. That is brilliant. Keep on checking that out. It is about to disappear.
Wow.
Well done. If you do manage to get that into your collection today, that is a really fantastic, fantastic deal. Under £30. Love it. Still to come.
Here we go.
We're going to do it next. Okay. Now, Monica Veneda, who is a fantastic designer. I'd say Monica Veneda is like a middle designer. We've got high street and we've got your high end, and I think Monica Veneda is, you know, a middle designer. Right. It's not thousands and thousands of pounds, but it's certainly not.
So it's not your Lidl, it's not your Harrods, it's your Waitrose.
Perfect. That is exactly right. Okay. It's your posh designer. And they do they call them nuggets, Roscoe?
I hope they haven't.
The what, sorry?
I hope they haven't.
They have, no, they have, the Monica Veneda ones, the closest we could find are the Monica Veneda nuggets. Now, I don't think they're as nice as these, but I think they're like £160.
Really?
And you're going to make so much with your money for this, because you're getting, these are just larger than your seed pearls. And they are so useful. I can see you already on the phone lines for these, so I know you know how useful these are with your jewellery designing. We only had 20, 6 have already gone. We're going to do them as a star buy, and you must get ready to check out. Good morning. Right, your beautiful pearls. A metre. This is so handy, isn't it, for your makes? This is so handy for your threaded pieces. Something simple like this. And I'm seeing so many of these. I love this. Very, very effective. It's simple jewelry making, isn't it? It's threading and attaching a clasp, right? But it makes the world of difference. And what you can do with designs like this, I'm just going to pull it a little bit closer to myself, if that's okay, is you can add pearls like this, or sections of pearls like this.
Absolutely.
Or stations, or do a half and half type, or add a second. I mean, it's really the perfect size for threading. And because you're getting so many here, you're going to be able to make so many makes. I'm just going to hold it up to my neckline, because the thing about this size, for me personally, and it depends on who you are, Susie is extremely glamorous. She can get away with a 10mm pearl down to Tesco's. I can't. I would feel like that's a little bit formal for me. So I think a wearable size like this, I could wear that with the outfit I've got on today, and that wouldn't look fancy. It just looks nice, doesn't it? It's really, 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 really beautiful. Now, we've only got 20. That's the downside. So you are going to need to be on that phone line early. Are you ready? 6 have already gone. Okay, so we're at $4.99 for a metre. Let me see if I can find the Monica Veneda piece, because I think it will blow you away when you see the quality of what we have for you today. And again, we are the right side of Christmas, so you can still make for Christmas for these. And pearls are so popular. You are already in. No. You are already in. 20 is just not going to be enough. It is just not going to be enough. Today, you need to be checking these out. Now, this one is the one that I was talking about. So if I flip this around so you can see at home. This one, it's called the Keshi Pearl. Oh. Keshi Pearl Nuggets.
Drillage isn't very good, is it?
If I go back, here you go.
165.
And this is details and dimensions. 16 to 18 inches. Oh. You're getting a metre. So you could make that necklace, 16 to 18. 16 to 18 and have this as extra, right?
I think a metre is 40 inches, isn't it? Mm-hmm.
So it's really good value already. And I think
2.5 of those in that strand.
I would say these are nicer than the Capri Keshi.
And her pearls are end to end, not through the middle. So you're probably getting twice as many pearls as well.
Good point.
Yeah.
Good point.
That's a real bargain.
I think it'd be lovely for bracelets. Just really, really pretty. Yeah. Simple. You could make, bridesmaids bracelets.
So you've got approximately 250 on there.
Wow. 250 pearls. Yeah. I know. You could sell that for what? £50, £60? or £100 maybe in a bridal shop.
Yeah.
Right, for a whole metre of pearls, you could use it as spacers, couldn't you? The pearls. Monica Venedas is 165.
Gosh.
We're under £100.
Amazing. That's
9 chances left. Best thing is, we're still not done. Right, if you want this, you are going to need to be on the telephone line because this is so handy for your jewellery designing. If we'd sent these home to Mark, he'd be able to come up with 15 different designs of how to use these. Yeah, that would be gorgeous, wouldn't it?
So beautiful. I'd go down the black route, the black and white spiral.
Yeah.
I think would look lovely.
If you've got the black spinel at the weekend, look at that. You could do a 3-way necklet. Oh, hang on, right there.
We've got black spinel on the 19th.
Look, you know how Mark does the memory wire bracelet?
Funny, that's lovely.
How expensive does that look? And you could do that on memory wire as a beginner, right? Just like that.
Yeah, pearls around the middle.
Pearls and black spinel. Right, 30-second clock, and we are going lower. And that, by the way, is less than 10% of your length of pearls. We are doing for you an amazing, amazing opportunity. We are not done at $99.99. A metre of your beautiful, beautiful pearls. Today, we are about to go to the most incredible, incredible deal. Press your number 1 button as quickly as possible. Everybody pays the final low price. Are you ready? We have 2-way split pay to boot. $49.99. $49.99 today. That is absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Wow. Make sure that Roscoe, that is, we could do with 100 of these.
Yeah.
I have asked, in fact, remember we were live, Roscoe, and I messaged Claire. They were in China, and she said, I don't know if I can get the deal. That's amazing. So how long would it take you to do a memory wire like this? This little bracelet?
Half an hour.
Half an hour? So you could do...
Yeah.
And how many, let's say we did 7 inches. Mm-hmm. You could do multiple, couldn't you? Yeah. Loads of them, absolutely loads of them. At
least 5 plus earrings as well.
Yeah, beautiful. I love that. I absolutely love that. Guys, we've got 5 left, 4 left. Oh. You're going to want to get that home. You're going to want to get that home. Don't forget, if you miss the early bird bobbin storage, you've probably got a couple minutes left on that one. Yeah. Good luck if you manage to get it. And it's on a split pay as well, Roscoe.
Yeah, 2-way.
That's amazing. I just think you're going to make so much with it. And we always talk about Cherry's necklace. Cherry's got a necklace that a friend of hers gifted her for a present. And it's like moonstone and spaces and some bicones and pearls like this size. It's just lovely. Really, really, really lovely. You can make that for a fraction of the price as you'll buy it elsewhere. 1 final minute now. Have we got any other auctions, Roscoe? Okay, we're going to do so we're going to do 1 more auction just because of how popular this has been. We're going to have people missing out. We've got a peacock. Is that a metre? Ooh.
I love this strand so much.
Okay, there's only 6 of the peacocks. I would do exactly the same with the memory wire bracelet. Yeah.
That is amazing.
Okay, perfect. So, look at that. Well, I would do both. Does that sound greedy? I'd do the white for when I want to wear the white, and I'd do the peacock.
Yes, yeah. Oh, these are hand knotted as well.
Oh, are they? Oh my gosh, that is amazing. Right, there's only 6. There is only 6 left. Oh my gosh, look. It's an endless rope. They call this an endless rope. So, you know, you've got your opera size and your different sizes. This is called an endless rope. And what you can do is you can get bracelet and necklace enhancers, and then you can wear them in like loads of different styles. You can do them in a knot. You can do them in a bow. This is actually more than a metre, filled with colour, and they're knotted.
It's 1.5 meters.
That's Ross, this is an amazing piece.
I can't see any brackets. Brackets.
Interesting. Look at all these colours. Now, today, they are really, that's a lot of pearls. How long would it take to hand knot that?
I know, it's mad, isn't it?
Hours.
To do that, that would probably take me 3 or 4 hours. Just one after the other.
Yeah, without a break. Workmanship, and this is amazing. Right, we've got 5.
Wow.
We've got 5. We're going to get straight down to your price. At the end of this auction, everything in the hour is going to disappear. So make sure you check it out as quickly as you can. Now, you are welcome to chop it up and make something with it, or
I wouldn't.
Keep it as is. Because that is just perfect. You can do so many different styles. Because I've got my microphone on, but you could do 2 lengths. You could probably do 3. It's a metre
Around
and
the
a
wrist,
half.
you could probably get 5 or 6 around the wrist.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Twist it, use a pearl enhancer, twist it with other stones inside. Right, price about to come in.
Oh,
amazing.
No, really? That's mad.
You've just got both the metre of pearls and the metre and a half of peacocks for less than £200. That's a bargain. That is something you'll have forever. You'll wear that all the time. That's going to be the piece, you know, like for the next month where you wear it every other day. Like you keep getting it out, you're going to wear my pearls again, I'm going to wear my pearls.
Just wear it so many different ways. Just around the neck with a knot.
Yeah.
That's really
and
quite
really,
fashionable.
you know, I could wear this. I'm 36. I've got friends who are younger that can wear it, or if you're in your 60s, you can wear it. It's really, really, really beautiful. We've got 2 left. It could be going to London, Cambridge, Essex, or Greater London. That is an absolute bargain, and they are real pearls. Absolutely beautiful. Are we doing our big stretchy next? 3 for 2, and then we've got Mark's project. Okay, so check it out. So pretty. 30 seconds, and then everything in the hour is going to disappear. 1 of the white pearls is left, 2 of the peacock pearl hand knotted peacock rope. 62 inches in length, absolutely brilliant. That is an absolutely, and they're heavy. You know, they're real. That would be such an amazing Christmas present.
Certainly would.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Good luck to those of you who are checking it out. Well done. Final couple of chances. Yeah. Okay, a message for Dawn from Roscoe. He said he's added it to 4-way for you. Yeah? Oh. Dawn, he's added it to 4-way for you. It was on 2-way, but he's added it to 4. Oh, is that this one, is it? Or a different one? For the peacock, right. He's going to change that to 4,
he can
guys.
do that, can he?
Oh, he's got the power.
He's got the power, has he?
Yeah, he's got the power. And I will let you into a little preview. I said to Roscoe, because I think the chessboard is really, 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 really nice. And I said, if we could do a really good split pair, I think it would help a lot of people.
Yeah.
Because of the time of year, and if you have a budget, you know, I said, Ross, if we can do something with a split pair on that, I think it'd be really helpful. So we're going to do something great with a split pair on that. Right. It's time for your 3 for 2 Star Buy. Hello, welcome back. It's time for, now, we're going to do a 3 for 2. Let me very quickly explain how our 3 for 2s work here at JewelleryMaker. We have your gemstone. They're kind of like a scoop on a bracelet, aren't they?
No, they're absolutely. Some of the shapes, I mean, we never get these flat saucers, and we hardly ever get these barrel shapes anymore. I think they're really good. We've got some, oh, what's that shape, Ross? This one, this pink one here. What's this shape? Not satellite, but yeah, they were called something else when we launched them. Oh, there's another one there. Look,
is that one?
No, these sort of lantern. That's it. Yeah, lantern shapes.
I really like as well because some of them are drilled north to south. Some of them are drilled east to west.
That's a hexagon. They've got a hexagon shape there.
Yeah, beautiful. Really, really beautiful stones. Now, we're doing this on a 3 for 2 offer, which means you need to add 3 to your basket and you're going to get 1 free. Add 3 to your basket and you're going to get one of them totally for free. So you can add 3, 6, 9, however many you like, as long as it's a derivative of 3, you will get the third one free in each little bracket there. Multi-gemstones, there's all sorts here. We've got lapis, howlites, jaspers, quartz, lapis, aventurine, that's golden rutile quartz, agates. There's so much here. Are you ready?
Oh, look.
Auction is now live. You need to add a multiple of 3. Isn't that heart shape nice?
Little heart there, look.
But you can either wear them as bracelets or you can chop them right up.
As I said, if you rosary linked that one bracelet, you can have a 360 over the head necklace.
Wow.
And I would just thread
just the one bracelet?
Just one bracelet, yeah. And then you could wear that, over, as I said, over the head. But keep it as it is, so you get that
randomised.
Random. It's quite bohemian, isn't it?
Yeah, really, really cool.
Yeah.
So it's 3 for the price of 2. We're starting at £100. At the end of this clock, the phone lines are going to go into meltdown, guys.
Can I just point this out as well? Inside here, we've got flat elastic, which we've got coming up in the next project.
We do. What is the difference between, obviously, it's flat rather than round, but does that do anything?
Drill holes.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah,
brilliant.
Yeah.
Right, are you ready? This next price is not your price, but with a 3 for 2, we anticipate a full flood onto that telephone line. Are you ready?
Haven't you mentioned the price already?
I did one time. If you were watching earlier, I accidentally let slip, Freudian slip, of what the price is going to be. We're at 3 for £20. We're at 3 for £20 and we're not done.
I think that's such a really nice little stocking filler gift. You know, a little bag.
Yeah.
I just think it's perfect, isn't it?
Maker in Rochdale, if you add another one to your basket, it's going to be free. Maker in Rochdale, add another one to your basket. Look at the phone lines. It's gone absolutely crackers. Yeah, Lisa M. She's from Australia.
So there's a gentleman from Worcestershire there, look.
Lisa, if you're watching in Australia, where are you? Because in the UK, we have Cardiff, Worcestershire, Rochdale. We know where they're from. Australia's a big old place.
Yeah.
Whereabouts are you watching from in Australia? Guys, we're going to do... But you've got to add 3 to your baskets, okay? You've got to add 3 to your basket. Rochdale's just gone for 6. Melanie, well done. Sandra in West Yorkshire. Good morning to Mary. Lots of you jumping in here. Look at what you're getting. This is your party mix, your jewellery and gemstone mix. Think about, you're probably paying more for a pick and mix now. I'm not being funny. Yeah, these are cool, aren't they? Those are amazing. Everybody pays. Wow. The final low price, look at this, straight down to it. I mean, that's got to be the right price, eh? That's amazing.
These aren't chip strands either. These are proper gemstone shapes.
Yeah, that's the price for nuggets.
All different shapes, faceted, flat, hearts, hexagons.
Should we cut one, Mark? Which one?
The one with the hearts.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
I just want to show you how much you are getting here. Okay, you're getting, there's loads of you getting on that phone line now, just to show you the amount of gemstones that you can, sometimes it's, I know it sounds odd, but sometimes just seeing them in a different style off the bracelet, you'll get a better idea of how much you're getting for your money. So we're going to snip one. If we sent you this in a pot, will this cut it?
Yeah, that will do it, yep.
It's a mini scoop, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a party scoop. Right.
Gosh, that's really good elastic in there as well.
I'm going to line them all up. This is £3.33. I mean, there's just no way. And you're going to get this times 3 for less than £10.
That's crazy.
It's an absolute bargain. These are really, really nice stones. These are really, really nice stones. That is a bargain. I love that one. That could be a guru bead, couldn't it?
Absolutely.
I'm trying to put sizes together, sort of. Look how much you're getting. Right, still going.
Gosh, 3 thicknesses of elastic through that as well. Yeah.
Yeah, this is one. Yeah, that's what I mean. You can see that you get more than you expect. I like that howlite. Right, you need to add more. You need to add, oh, I like that.
Oh yes, Margaret in the Tyne and Wear, pop another one in and you get it for free.
Pop another one in and it's absolutely free. I love, that is a lot, isn't it, for £3.33. It's like if you were to go to a crystal shop and do a scoop, you know, for £3.33. It's absolutely brilliant. That's just one. And that times that by 3 for £10, guys. Wow. That is brilliant. And honestly, I mean, I think this puffy heart would probably be £3.33 on its own. Do you? I think you could actually make a charm out of that, couldn't you? £3.33 maybe for this one on its own.
That's proper Sodalite, isn't it?
I love it. It looks like tie-dye.
We never do Sodalite on the show anymore.
I love Sodalite.
I do as well.
I really like this one too. I think this is a Jasper. How lovely is that? Absolutely beautiful. Now you're going to get that times 3, and these black faceted, you get 4 of these, all for £3.33 if you're buying on that 3 for 2 offer. Still time to get involved. Don't be put off by the quantity, because that is an absolute bargain. I tell you what we're going to do. We don't normally do this. We're going to leave this on a 3 for 2 for the whole hour. Is it?
Oh.
So this is actually available for the whole morning on a 3 for 2 offer. We'll keep that out then, shall we, Roscoe? We'll keep that out. Absolutely brilliant. You could even take it out, take a few from your normal bead soup, and then just restring it as a bracelet, and you've got all the big ones then spare. Because
some of these, I've never seen this shape before.
Yeah, I love that.
Those flat wheels are ace.
Absolutely brilliant. Margaret in Tyne and Wear, please add another one. It's totally free. Add another one. It's got to be on a 3 for 2. We're going to come back with Mark's projects, your gemstones and spacer projects. It's going to be absolutely amazing. Make sure you check it out. Stay exactly where you are on your 3 for 2 offer. We'll be back with Mark's projects next.
Thank you for joining me. We're here at JewelleryMaker. It's freezing, but come in because it's going to be beautiful and warm as we guide you through a weekend of Winter Wonderland specials. We have got so much coming up this weekend. Let's see what we've got coming up. Coming up on Friday, I think this might be the very first time we've ever done a JewelleryMaker Christmas card with the most beautiful sterling silver charm. We've also got an amazing rough gemstone box, perfect for gifting, and also the amazing JewelleryMaker Christmas cracker. Coming up on Saturday, the most amazing diamond cut rope chain coming your way. We've also got frosty trumpet lucite flowers, which are absolutely gorgeous. Speaking of gorgeous, the most amazing dazzle pearls as well. And finally, coming up on Sunday, we've got the most amazing Flashfire Opal, a collection by me. We've also got the most amazing Cosmos Wonderland collection. That sounds amazing. And we've also got this little dude here, the most beautiful gemstone carved owl. So make sure you join us on this winter wonderland of a weekend on JewelleryMaker.
Hi Jewellery Makers, I'm going to be with you on Monday the 15th of December with Steph, Ross and the team. Now our 9 o'clock early bird, we have got the most exquisite clover connectors in sterling silver, but not only that, we have radiant white zircon in them too. Now in our midday hour, we have got a beautiful gemstone matrix kit, and in the matrix kit we've got peridot, citrine, amethyst and garnet nuggets, and they are complemented with some sterling silver findings. So this is beautiful because it creates some real simplicity in the jewellery, which has a real vibrancy of colour in it as well. So I've got a really pretty cascading opulence necklace pattern for you in that hour as well. So I do hope you can join us on Monday the 15th of December. Look forward to seeing you then.
This Thursday, we have a brand new, completely new concept show. We are doing a Steph and Ross Vault Raider. Now, over the years of bringing you incredible strands and components, we have had many pieces get lost in our vault, whether it's a system error, whether it's been put back in the wrong place. Ross and I have physically gone over to our vault to see if there is anything lost and missing, and we have found the most amazing deals. It's taken us about 6 weeks to put everything together for you, but on Thursday we are bringing to you the most incredible Vault Raider show, and your deal of the day is a Tiffany gem. It's a beautiful pink, traditionally found in Brazil. It is one of the rarest and most beautiful gemstones from the beryl family. Of course, we're bringing to you Morganite rounds at 10 a.m. So make sure you're there for Ross and Steph's Vault Raider.
For flawless loops, curves and spirals, round nose pliers are the ultimate tool. Designed with tapered conical jaws, they make it easy to shape perfect jump rings, eye pins and wire work with smooth, consistent curves. Whether you're creating delicate scroll work or forming intricate clasps, these pliers give you total control over your design. Shape with confidence, craft with ease. Round nose pliers, essential for every jewellery maker.
Welcome back. Well done for everybody that grabbed that 3 for 2. That is going to continue to be available for you for the rest of the morning. I'm going to keep those out so that you can see them a little later in the show.
We're talking about Christmas presents. The thought was there. The thought was there. So I was won't go into detail, but I was a very early developer. So I was 11. My dad has always used a dry shaver, an electric shaver.
Okay.
So at 11,
you needed to learn to shave.
my mum and dad bought me an electric shaver. I thought I was all grown up, the big I am. So Christmas morning, we had our present unwrapping, then we had our Christmas lunch, and we also used to go to my grandparents in the afternoon. So I thought, I'm going to really dress up and be posh. So I went upstairs, used my electric shaver for the first time ever. And then I thought, oh, I'm a big man now, I'm going to put some aftershave on.
And you did the Home Alone. Kevin McAllister.
The pain. My face went
gosh.
beetroot red. I was in absolute agony. And then we had to go to my grandparents, and I was crying with pain.
Aww.
So that's a Christmas day that I'll
That
never,
was a Christmas
ever,
Day lesson.
Yes. But I wet shave now, so.
Yeah.
But he always used to dry shave, It was horrific.
Oh, bless
Never
your
felt
heart.
pain like it.
Bless
It was
your
just the
heart.
colour I went, it was obscene.
Yeah. See, our oldest, he's 14. He's going to be 15 in the summer. And he's got this little moustache, right? And I'm like, Dave, are you going to teach him how to shave? And he's like, no, I don't want to shave yet. I think he's trying to grow it.
Right, gosh.
Bless them. What are they like?
Yeah,
what are they
honestly.
like? Right.
You did the same.
Did you? What, you let it grow in? Did you? Yeah. You just let it grow out. Well, the moustache is back in.
It is.
The moustache is very much back in.
Yeah.
Was it? It was white. Really? And he said, Roscoe says he didn't have any pigment in his facial hair when he was younger. Right, now, we have got, and we were just saying, these are the best 9 o'clock projects we've seen for a little while. These are absolutely amazing. They are really exciting. So I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to talk you through Mark's jewellery before we get into the projects, if that's okay. So we've got a warm and a cool colour. And you've made a lot of jewellery out of this, Mark.
I kept it quite simple this time because I spend so many hours and hours and hours making all this convoluted seed bead jewellery to make the most amazing designs. And sometimes it's really nice just to go back to where it all began and just
simple.
do, using a crimp bead and a crimp cover to pop a clasp on and keep it really simple. And then I just went a bit mad and I had to do sort of seed beady stuff, but there's such lovely bundles and really easy to use gemstones as well.
Yeah.
And you get, as I mentioned, we'll talk about it when we bring it to wear, flat elastic, which I think has just transformed the way we thread our elastic bracelets.
I love your design.
Fantastic.
So this is
Thank you.
one of the beautiful earrings.
They're cool, aren't they?
They're like Christmas stars almost, aren't they?
Well, you get 5 strands in each bundle and they all have tassels.
Ah.
Oh, and I can't remember the last time I had tassels on strands, so use them as a feature. Even if you just fed a tassel onto a headpin. I mean, you spend a £5 on those in accessory shops, when you tassel earrings.
Yeah.
So make use of them. And if you do happen to cut them off the strands, keep them, stockpile them, because you never know when they're going to be useful.
Brilliant.
So I've used the tassels in these earrings here.
And in the blue.
We've got this, I love that colour blue.
Yeah.
That's just absolutely beautiful. And that's just, I liked, can I say? Gold spacers with the tassels here, and then I've made a rosary link necklace here, and This is what they call a scarf necklace.
I really
So
like that.
it's just one length, like, and then you just add the tassels, so you can wear it as however which way you want to.
So you just wrap it around your neck?
Yeah, and then with a tassel at either end, just to add a bit of weight.
I love that as a rosary.
Yeah.
Then we've got your memory wire bracelets.
Memory wire bracelets, I've done some stretchies, and then, which I'm going to show you. I did this on the show a few weeks ago, and I've had people asking me to demo it again, so I'm going to show you how to make these. I might get you to make them, actually.
I love those.
These little heart motifs on the necklace there.
Yeah.
But you just have to stop. You just keep going and going. I mean, I had that left from. That's all I had left from the warm kit.
Colours.
That little section there. I had those left from the cold, and then I didn't use. I've still got. There's some green there. I still use the silver spacers, and I don't like pink.
Let me
awful.
I tell you what, I'll show you through the project, shall I? So you can see the
Yeah.
actual kit. So this is the cool colours. So you're actually getting 5 strands.
You are.
Which is a lot.
I would buy the bundles, me personally, just for the strands of Stardust.
Yeah, so you're going to get 3 gemstone strands. In the cool colours, you've got pink, rose quartz, amethyst, and labradorite.
Some of the best I've seen.
Absolutely beautiful, right? Those are gorgeous. And they're graduated, so they're really, really, really beautiful for your different makes. And then, this is what everybody's going mad for, right?
Yeah.
This is a spacer strand.
They're
full
amazing.
strand of spacers. You've got your polished, and then what's called your stardust, right?
Which is lovely.
Which is absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
So those are your cool colours. Now, they're always, it's 50-50. A lot of the times with projects like this, people just pick both. And then you get your flat elastic as well, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
Let me show you your warm colours, because these gemstones have no business. This is going to be the more popular one.
Yeah.
Because of the stones.
Yeah.
Right, that's a strand of peridot. How much is a strand of peridot, Roscoe? 30 quid? Then highlight. So that's 70 carats of peridot. Wow. Then you've got highlight. Is this Indian? It's Indian. Then you've got
smoky quartz.
Smoky quartz.
I know.
Do you know how many of our makers love smoky quartz? That's gorgeous, isn't it?
Beautiful,
as a palette of colour.
Yeah.
So smoky quartz, highlight, and peridot. And then you've got your polished and stardust spacer strands as well. Now, and your flat elastic. How much do you think would be? I mean, have we put them onto pre-orders, right? Okay, because I'm actually going to give you, I'm going to basically tell you the price for this, because we're going to get into the demo first, and by the time we bring this on air, I think they're going to be very, very much sold out. So how much do you think would be a fantastic price for 38 centimetre polished spacers and 38 centimetre stardust spacers? If I did these today at £10 each, they would fly out the door, wouldn't they, Roscoe?
Without a doubt.
At £10 each. What if I tell you that today, you're not just getting the 2 strands, you're getting 3, 4, I'm only going to say this now because they're going to fly, 5 strands, guys, and your flat elastic. We're going to do all of that under £20 today. For Christmas, I mean, the highlight strand on this own would be £20.
Yeah.
The amethyst strand, £20. The labradorite strand, £15.
Yeah. And they're all gemstones we know and love as well.
And you have in your stash, and you can mix and match.
And you've got 20 tassels.
That's honestly, to do these, this is the reason I've just convinced Roscoe in that little break there, we've got ready for the demo. I said, please can I tell them the price? Because I think you're going to go, I'm going to get both. You can just concentrate on the demo now, because you know the price is going to be outstanding. 5 strands for the same price I think we'd do the spacers for.
Amazing.
And you get your flat elastic as well. So they're flying on pre-order now, we've given you the deal. They're flying on pre-order now, we've given you the deal. You can get 10 strands for £40. That works out at £4 a strand, guys. Peridot, highlight, smoky quartz, your polished and your stardust strands. If you buy both projects, that works out at an amazing, amazing deal. Flying out the door. Right, they're flying. Take advantage of pre-orders. We're going to do the auction after the demonstration, okay? We've only got 140 of each, and they're flying.
Wow.
Oh, okay. We are approaching 100 left in each. That's how busy it is. 18 have already gone. The silver has just gone over for popularity.
Oh, my word.
So we're at the price where you can get both. We wanted to do this for you just before Christmas because it's a nice project for you to have without breaking the bank. I also want to give you a heads up because we've had loads of you asking about pre-orders on the chess kit. We can't do the chess board under on your pre-orders because we've only got 100 of them. But I can tell you that if you're on the fence, if you're not quite sure, if you're thinking about a present, Roscoe has been extremely generous with our split pay for this. So I think it's going to make a difference for a lot of people. Right. Now of the silver, we've got 95 left. We've got under 100 quantity now. We've got 101 left of the gold. We've got 95 of the silver. They're going to fly. This is, no, 91 left in the gold. They're flying, guys. They're flying. We've promised you them under £20. Pre-orders are open. Take advantage. We're going to get into our demo. Well done. They're flying. I might have to give you a stock up. Roscoe, can you let me know when we get to 75 of each of them so we can let everybody know? Right, let's do our demo. What are we demoing then, Marky?
So we're going to demo the motif for the necklace.
Lovely.
It's just a really nice way of making your, this one here, Beck, sorry, this one. So I'm going to show you how to make the
connectors.
your own findings. Yeah, your own findings, little heart
that's
connectors.
lovely.
They're really cute. So I'm going to make one.
Okay.
So concentrate.
Okay,
and then you're going to make
concentrate.
one.
Okay.
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 This is one of those things that you and I will make them and they'll look exactly the same. It's one of those.
Oh, I don't know what those
Yeah, honestly, it's so easy. So for the necklace, I used 2 gauges of wire. So I used the 0.4 because they've got amazingly fine drill holes in the gemstones. So some of them will take you 0.6. They will all take you 0.4, which is really nice. Your spacers will take you 1 mil. They'll probably take you 1.5 mil. To be fair, they've got really good drill holes. So I'm using the 0.4 and the 1 mil gauge. Now I never use 1 mil. It's always 0.6 or 0.8. So it's really nice to use a heavy gauge. And I'm going to use this, which is our 6-step bail making pliers. Okay, we're desperately trying to get these back in stock. They've been ordered, but it's just trying to find a supplier that we can afford to buy them from. To be fair.
When I started, and maybe my 3rd or 4th show, it was with Alison. She said, "This is a bail making plier." I didn't have a clue what that meant, but now I know how handy
you know exactly.
these are.
These are
very
fantastic.
handy.
Yeah, so the 6-step bail making plier, you can make your jump rings with them. You can make the motifs that we're going to do. You can make bails. You can make earring findings. There is actually a little video that lovely Diane made a couple of days ago, which is live on the JewelleryMaker website page, and she uses these pliers to make 7 different findings.
Oh wow!
So after the show today, pop onto the website and have a look, and you can see how they.
So you're going to do, and I'm going to concentrate.
Yeah. Okay. So we've got 6 sizes of your mandrills. Okay. First of all, we're going to take our 1mm gauge wire. This is why we needed the ruler, which lovely Eva found for me. You need to put your name on everything, don't you, in this place?
I know. I've lost my gauge, you know.
Have you lost your gauge as well? Okay, so we're just going to straighten out our wire. Now, I've done all the measurements and things for you. So we're going to lay down our ruler, and we want lengths exactly 4 centimetres. So we're going to lay our wire down on the ruler, and we're going to cut. I'm using my flush cutter pliers, but your wire cutters from your toolkit will be fine. So we're going to cut 4 centimetre lengths. So that's all we're going to do. Now I've only got 1 pair of these bail making pliers, otherwise we could do it together.
That's okay.
So exactly 4.
And how many sets of 4? How many?
So
4?
I've done 8 sets of 2, so 16 altogether for my necklace.
Okay.
But you can just make loads and loads and loads. So let's do another one. Okay, so that's what we're going to make our motifs for. But before that, I'm going to make some jump rings. So this is another fantastic way, this tool. So you can make 6 different sizes of jump rings. So for the jump rings in my necklace, I used the 3rd from the bottom. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. So I'm going to flip it over. I'm going to take my little bit of excess wire across the gap, hold it with my thumb, and I'm simply going to wrap the 1mm wire around the mandrel, and you can get 7 jump rings on this particular size of mandrel. Let's go all the way to the very end. So you've got 7 coils. Slide that off, and then again back to our pliers. So you're going to cut the tail where it starts to meet the first coil, And then we're simply going to go in. Now you can do 3 at a time or 4 at a time, but I just like doing it 1 at a time. So just going to make our jump rings. Now if you wanted to, you can hammer these afterwards if you want to. If you want to have a different effect, you can texturise them and do all sorts of things. So just going to go in and...
I really like that because you're making out the same gauge as the...
Absolutely.
If you've got a bit of a dusty eye, you want everything to match up.
Yeah. Okay. So there's some little jump rings as well. So we're going to make one of those little heart motifs. So what we're going to do is we're going to take our... and we're going to hold the one end of the tip of the point in the 2, and we're going to wrap our first circle around number 2, mandrel number 2. So what we want to do is place the wire in that you can't feel. You can see the tip of the wire, but you can't feel it along the top. And Christy will know all about this.
She's just done. Christy got the snowflakes project make. She's been doing that with her other half as well. It's their first sort of project. She says I've been able to do loops and everything.
Brilliant. Okay, so what you want is an eye pin loop. Okay, and then what we're going to do is we're going to do the other one, the other end. So we're going to go in, we're going to hold make sure we're going in the same direction. Confusing myself now. And we're going to go all the way over. And what we want is, if we can, not to leave any gaps. So it looks like an old-fashioned telephone receiver, people of an age. And then to make it into the heart, again, we're going to use our pliers, and we're going to place the smallest of the mandrel on the top with the 2 loops pointing upwards, and then we're going to go in, and you want the same measurement of wire either side of the mandrel, and then all we're going to do is we're going to take our thumb and finger underneath, and we're just going to push up to the top so they meet, and then hopefully that will be exactly the same. This little heart. So I'll bring the necklace across.
Just to let you know, guys, forget 75. Roscoe said there's less than 60 in both now. Less than 60 in both projects. So that's all 5 strands. Your flat elastics. The reaction to this, basically, sorry, Mark, I'm so sorry. I just need to let everybody know, because if they sell out before we go out live, people are going to be cross with me. So within the 5 strands, you're going to get 1 polished and 1 stardust, as well as an additional, and what we said is, that would be great at £10 each, wouldn't it?
That'd be fantastic.
And we never see the stardust. Love working with the stardust ones. Yeah. So that would be brilliant at £10 each, but you're actually going to get a labradorite, an amethyst, and a rose quartz strand in this colourway, and the flat elastic. We're going to do all of it under 20. All of it under 20 days. So people are going for both projects. So you've got peridot, iolite, and smoky quartz, our favourite, in the gold set, and then amethyst, rose quartz, and labradorite in the silver set. They're absolutely fine. We've got less than 60 of each. I'm so sorry, Mark. So
no, not at all.
We've done our jump rings and our lovely little heart.
Yeah, so all then you do to construct the necklace is, using your 0.4 wire, you make these little stations. That's just wrapped loops either end. Then there's the jump rings that we made, and then these are our love hearts. So you ready for your love heart make?
Yes, I think I can do it.
Okay.
I think I can do it, right. So I don't need to do the jump rings, right?
No, it's just remembering your mandrels now.
Okay, so we're going to use mandrel number 2 to start with.
Yep.
And then we're going to put them in between so that we can see it, but we don't want to feel it.
That's right, yep.
And then I'm going to just gently wrap this
all the way
over so that we can't have a gap.
Brilliant.
Like that.
Perfect. Look at that.
Now I'm going to do it on the other side, and I want it to face the same direction. So I'm going to use bail number 2 again.
Yeah, that's right.
Line it up so that I can see the wire, but I don't want to feel it. And I'm going to bend in again.
That's right.
To match, so they don't have a gap.
That's right. So you've got your little telephone receiver.
So I've got my little telephone receiver. That just needs to go a little bit further, like that.
Yep.
And then I'm going to use the number 1 bail.
Yep. That's it.
And find the middle.
Yep.
Of the wire, and just double check to see if I'm about the right side. So
just to the left a tad, maybe.
Right
to the left a little bit.
To the left. Oh, that's too far now.
Yeah.
Back there?
Perfect, that's
Back
it.
there. And then I'm just going to pinch
Yep, hold on nice and tight with the pliers
up
so it doesn't slip. And then bring
till
them
the
up.
heart comes
That's
together.
it. Yep. Feels even better than mine.
No, it is not.
Yes, it is, because mine's slightly up one side on
What
mine.
do you think? Look, and then you put the two jump
That's right.
rings on the top.
That's right. So you lay them end to end, like so, and then your jump rings to attach.
And then that one at the bottom.
Yep, like so. And then you make your, however you want your little station sections.
Look at that, guys. We just did that.
Yep.
How cute. I love that technique, Mark. That was such...
Yeah.
The thing is with wire work, and this is as a beginner, I think wire work looks like it'd be so hard. Like looking at this as a necklace, I think... And I remember our very first show together, I was like, I'll never be able to make something like that. And you said, I'll teach you in 10 minutes. Yeah. And it does help that you're a very good teacher and the way that you explain things in the tips about because otherwise... Without make sure you can see the wire, but you can't feel it. All those little tips, it becomes a little bit more challenging.
Yeah.
But actually, every single one of you making at home, I've never made that connector before. I've never used a baling plier before. If I can do it, you can definitely do it. So give it a go. Give Mark's demo a go. And you can watch it back as well if you want to. But consider the fact that we've got a £20 project about to hit your screen. You can make this necklace and a bracelet to match. You could do a bracelet in memory wire. You could do so many pieces of jewellery for just £20.
Mad, isn't it?
And that is not a £20 necklace. Do you know what I mean? Like you can make so much. Love that demo, Mark.
These are the most simple earrings, but I really love those. So these are your Stardust spacers in between your eye lights. I mean, they'd be £15, £20 just on their own.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And that's just one of many pieces of jewellery you can make. Now, I'm going to let you know, we only have approximately 50 in each project left now. It has been so incredibly busy this morning for these projects. We told you how good it was going to be because I think the spacer bead, we rarely bring to you spacers, and to do a full strand with polished as well as your Stardust spacers is absolutely amazing. So, are you ready? We've got less than 15 each, Roscoe, approximately 15 each. We're going to start with your silver.
I'm looking forward to seeing this screen.
Okay. Ready? Steady.
Oh, I said they were base metal. They're silver plated base metal. Oh my Lord, look.
Right, they're nearly gone, guys. They're nearly gone. I have to say, sometimes we do a project and think, do you know what, for this one component, it's worth it. But actually, that is a bargain on all accounts, isn't it? That is, and it's not like you've got like one duff part of the kit you're not going to use.
No.
I say that with love, but sometimes you might have a project, you know, I'm not really sure about that connector, but I'll get it for all the other components. You'll use all of that.
That's just some amethyst and Stardust, you know.
That's a stretchy, look. Yeah. With your amethyst and your star. That is so... I tell you what, if you're brand new, what a project to start your jewellery making. If you're brand new today, you can get this home for less than £20 and you'll get a book worth £30, by the way. Right.
That's mad. Can we just say how the quality of that labradorite as well?
I know, the labradorite is really good.
So I'm going to twist it and show Bex because it is just stunning.
Yeah, you're right, Roscoe. For the strands alone.
Beautiful.
Yeah, that's £10 a strand, guys. We said, wouldn't it be good to do the strands at £10? This polished and the Stardust. Yeah. Wow. I mean, the eye light, that eye light is £30. The eye light is £20. The peridot is 30. So, and we do the smoky probably for 15. We've done spacer bead strands before and they've been £20. So to do the lot of them for £20 is brilliant. Even if we went to this next price. Now, I'm going to say something I meant to say at the beginning of the hour, beginning of the show today. We are running a hamper competition this week, a bit of a hamper prize. So if you shop from Monday to Sunday this week, you will get an entry into our hamper prize. We are gifting 3 of these hampers. There's jewellery in there, there's a Christmas cracker in there, there's the notebook, the calendar, there's all sorts, right? Jumper. So Monday to Sunday, if you shop, you get 1 entry. Now, however many items you buy, you get another entry.
That's really unusual.
Yeah.
So if you bought
I'd be
15
looking out
items
for all the
today,
bargains.
yeah. So if you bought 15 items,
You'd have 15 entries.
you get 50 just today alone.
Just
That's
today alone,
amazing.
exactly.
Yeah.
And you don't have to like buy a raffle ticket or anything like that. You can just enter. You can just buy shopping. So already loads of you are coming through. These are going to sell out, guys. We're not even at your price yet. Are you ready? That would be fantastic today. 5 strands of our most popular gems. It's not like we've picked stuff you're not going to get making with, is it? Amethyst rose quartz, your lovely labradorite, polished spacer beads, your stardust spacer beads, and they're all graduated as well, so really good for different types of makes.
Absolutely. I think they go from 4 to 6 or 7, something like that. So the graduation is really subtle as well.
I absolutely love it. Amazing. And you get your flats. You might not have flat elastics. You've got that as well. And you can use that on your reel.
Yeah, that's right. On your
sorter.
spools, on your bobbins. Yeah, yeah.
£20. That's amazing, Ross. Just before Christmas. It might be the time of year where you stop sort of getting little treats for yourself because you're spending on it.
Yeah.
But for that price, that's a lovely Christmas little deal. £4 a strand.
Mad.
I did think that. If you get...
That's the price of the 2 strands of spacers.
Guys, if you get the gold as well, that's £4 a strand. That's £40 for 10 strands. I'm just putting the gold next to it because if you're on the phone, you might as well add the other one to your order because otherwise you're going to be calling back up. Look at the highlight. £4, Roscoe, for the highlight.
Isn't that the most beautiful colour tassel you've ever seen?
I know, I love that. Mark, we did on Sunday, I'm asking already if we can get it back in, these Burmese sapphire facets. You would love them. They're so elegant, the blue.
Yeah.
£4 a strand this morning, everybody. I don't need any more of anything, but I have got both kits for the highlight, the smoky quartz, and the amethyst and labradorite is lovely too. Amanda, at £4 a strand, you're right. Even if you've got these stones, Mark, you've probably got a fair whack of these stones in your stash, but for £4 a strand, it's a bargain.
No, absolutely.
Especially for the peridot, you're right. And the polished and the stardust spacers. And the smoky quartz, £4 a strand. It's amazing. I really think if we'd have done £10 each for the 2 strands of spacers, we'd have had them sold out.
See, that at 20 quid would have been the most amazing early bird, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
If we had 300 or 400 of them.
Yeah. But you're getting the rest. You get a project for £20 today. The full project for £20, and it is busy. The other thing is, because it's 38 centimetres, there's a huge amount.
Masses.
Huge amount.
And just if you did a stretchy bracelet using those silver beads, I mean, something like a Tiffany bracelet, hundreds of pounds, you can make your own version for pennies, like that. Pop a little charm on.
Yeah. If you think that's £4 a strand, that's about £2. And that's silver plated base.
Yeah.
The other thing is as well, if you wanted to get the spacers, you'd have to get the 4 mil, the 3 mil, the 5 mil. You know what I mean? You get the lot and 1 strand. Right, less than 50.
Like you said, I can't remember the last time we saw highlight.
I love that golden smoky quartz together.
That's one of my favourite bracelets ever, this one here. And all I've done is I've just got some 11 O's, gold 11s and black 8 O's, and then that looks so elegant, doesn't it? And then we've got that's the highlight there, again with the seed beads and peridot, and just have a play for that sort of price.
I love this colour combo here. This is the gold with the smoky quartz. And I think it's that warm, sort of winter warm, beautiful colour. Look at that. Imagine all that for £20. Well, exactly. Imagine it for £30, £10 a strand. Lovely. Now we're also going to chuck in the peridot for you. A full-length strand of natural peridot.
Gosh.
And then, while we're at it, we might as well give you some highlight too. Oh, I like this colour combo. And your flat elastic. Highlight. I don't think I've done a strand. I might have seen a cabochon or something like that, but I have not seen a strand of... Do you know what I think we need more of? Smoky quartz.
Here.
Smoky quartz. I love it. This is also the national stone of Scotland. And you can get the bus for free in Scotland. We did a show once, we had a smoky quartz show, and we spent the whole show because there's some amazing facts about things that are invented in Scotland. Basically, everything brilliant was invented in Scotland. And we did that for the whole show. You wouldn't believe it. All the things. The telephone, tarmac. I mean, like everything that is useful was invented by a Scottish person or a Scottish...
Lulu?
Yes. Absolutely. Lorraine Kelly. She's absolutely amazing. Right, are you ready? So you've got your polished and your silver spacers. Are you ready? We're gonna go, yeah, whiskey. We're gonna go down to one amazing, incredible low price. Amazing, absolutely amazing. So you get £10 for each strand would be really, really good, but to get 5 of them is absolutely amazing. Are you ready today? £19.99. That is absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Do not miss out. You've got to check that out as quickly as you possibly can to own that incredible deal. There's loads and loads and loads of you coming in to grab that as quickly as you can. Are there any of the silvers left?
No.
40.
That's amazing.
I'd grab both. I really, really would. £4 a strand today. That's amazing. This is an amazing project for your 9 o'clock hour. Check that out as quickly as you possibly can. £4 a strand, and the cord is absolutely free.
That's just the smoky quartz.
Oh, I love this. So I'm gonna, can I put this on? Because I think this would work with the kind of outfit that I've got. So this is, you call this a
I just call it a scarf necklace, yeah.
So it is basically rosary linked without a clasp, and you pop it on. Mind, I've got
You
so
just
much
flick it
hair.
round like you would a scarf.
So you pop it on, pop it round.
So you can have it to any length you like, yeah.
Oh, I love that.
Instead of having it in the centre, you have the 2 little tassels.
Yeah.
You can put little gemstones on the ends if you want to as well. It's just for weight.
Or you could tie
You
it.
could tie,
do a little,
yeah.
Oh, I really like that. I really like the colours. It's a little bit lost on my top. It looked better on skin. But that looks fantastic, doesn't it? At £19.99. I love that.
There's
Gorgeous.
Amanda there, look, Amanda.
Oh, Amanda.
Amanda's not very well. She's at home poorly at the moment, so she's settling in to watch us all week.
Oh, Amanda. I hope you're... There's a lot going round.
Yes.
There's a lot going around at the moment. Touch wood have been all right in here. I'm just going to quickly show everybody this necklace up close if you want to make it, because that's amazing, isn't it, for the price? Take a look at this. So this is your smoky quartz with your polished and your stardust spacers. £19.99, just rosary linked.
Gosh.
Oh yeah, we've got a bit of a surprise for you, Marky. Only 50 chances. Loads of you getting that home now. Well done. Stay where you are on that phone line. Good luck.
Amazing.
That's
a real
really
old
good
school
project.
JM kit, you know.
But do you know what? We haven't seen anything like that for a while. It's
No.
really, really well bought. And I'll just say, this is how busy we are this morning. I'm going to let you know how busy we are because our deal of the day today, we don't have enough.
No.
Right?
We're very busy, aren't we?
We are really busy. This is how busy we're talking. And today, the deal of the day that we're going to be bringing to you, we're not going to have enough. So we've only got 10 left of that wonderful bracelet.
Wow.
Not bracelet, only 10 left of the kit of the project. Single figure quantity. Now, tell you what you could use with that flat elastic. One of Mark's very favourite gemstones. This is one of my favourites to make stretchies from. Jasper.
Just 10 metres.
Now, when we've done Jasper bundles before, you have to pick your colour. You get
On
everything.
one strand.
Everything. I will take it off in a minute. I just want you to see all the colours before I take it off because this is the best way to show you. This is not 1 metre or 2 or 3 or 4.
No.
It's just your casual 10 metres of Jasper. Now, Mark, why Jasper?
So I love Jasper because, as you can see, the different colours and different styles and different textures and different patterns you get out of one gemstone. I believe they're the After quartz and agate, they're the third biggest mineral family, I think. I must have picked that up in somewhere. And we're just coming up to, if we stop there, that, you see the Dalmatian jasper there? That is this year's most requested gemstone at the call centre.
Ah.
Yep, and we've got 1 metre of it in your 6mm rounds.
So you've got 10 colours,
Yep.
1 metre of each. 10 colours and 1 metre of each. They are all stunning. They really, 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 really are. And we have a deal for you today. There's only 50. Now this is what we call a stock up your stash, right? Because it's going to take you so long to get through all of these.
Well, I launched this a couple of weeks ago. It was a Sunday morning, and in the first hour we had 2 metre length of gemstone. Then we had the 10 metre of jasper, and then at 12 o'clock we have 15 metres of spinel.
Wow.
So as the show was going and progressing, the length and Tom and Carol, they either went, I can't remember if they went out in the car park with it or they went upstairs. It was in the, they went upstairs and showed just how long it was.
Yeah.
And so we were talking, what would I use it for? And I bought in a piece that I made a couple of years ago, and I made a station kiss-cross necklace.
Yeah.
So every station is a different stone with seed bead sections in between. You can do a most amazing kiss-cross with that.
Yeah, I think
knotted.
it's stunning.
And we were saying that these are all gents colours as well.
Yes.
So you can make malas for gents.
Yeah, I love it. And I love that they're really earthy colours.
They're lovely.
They're really sort
nice,
of natural, neutral, earthy colours, which I think is amazing. It's 3,000 carats.
You won't believe where we go. Do you know where we go to with this?
I'm going to assume.
No, nowhere near.
Really? Because that would be
Steph whispered to me £100.
£10 a strand. £10 a metre, Ross.
You won't believe
£10 a metre is brilliant. Exactly. If I had a metre of jasper and sold it for you for £9.99, that would be a good early bird, wouldn't it?
You won't believe this.
So it's not £99.99.
No.
Well, there you go. I think that's a great price at JewelleryMaker. I think that's a great price at JewelleryMaker. And it's on split pay. Oh my gosh. How low are you going to go, Ross? A metre for £7.99 would be excellent. Thank you very much. And what's wonderful is sometimes when you have something like this, maybe you wouldn't necessarily go for the Dalmatian jasper normally. Maybe you wouldn't necessarily go for the picture jasper. But you kind of, it's like I always say, if we went out for dinner, you're probably going to order something that you normally order all the time. Yeah. And then you might see somebody else's meal and go, actually, maybe I'd quite fancy that, but you still stick with your own.
There's always that air of disappointment if you go for something different.
Yeah. Whereas this, you're going to get everything. So you might make something and you think, actually, in fact, I've completely changed my mind on that stone. Right, loads of you in. Guys, £7.99 for a metre of jasper is absolutely incredible. And we're not finished.
Nope.
Right, cool now. Dial in right now because we are about to go to the most incredible deal. The most gorgeous colours, the most amazing stone, and it's 6 mils. So that is the design. That's the size everybody likes for designing.
The size of this year. Yep.
Yeah. Are you ready? 10 colours of jasper. Blue spot jasper, Dalmatian jasper, you've got your red vein jasper, you've got your
I think leopard's in there as
leopard.
well. Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Yeah. That's your leopard.
Lovely, isn't it?
Green earth. Is it?
Yeah.
It's earth jasper, sorry. Earth jasper. Green spot jasper, picture jasper, monochrome jasper. That's your you want £5 a strand.
£5 a metre.
£5 a metre. Yeah. So that metre of jasper is £5 today. Imagine if we did that on its own for £5. Then
what's 10,000 divided by 6, Ross? We did work this out, I can't remember.
That is £5. That matches my hair, right? That.
So you get approximately 1,666 gemstones on one 10-metre strand.
Right, that's your monochrome.
From Bex
yeah,
then?
You just got a foie from Bex. Right, that's £5.
Yeah, it's crazy.
That's the monochrome.
Yeah.
That is your leopard.
That was my favourite, this one.
I think that might be
beautiful,
my favourite. Yeah. Although I do really like the earth jasper. That's your leopard. That's amazing. £5. So should we get, if you get nice and close, look. So that's your, oh no. Oh. So this is your sort of ivory colour.
Which is really unusual, actually.
Then you have your picture, which is this one. I love this. I've just done a stretchy for one of my really good friends. Then you've got your monochrome. Then you've got your leopard. Then you've got your red vein. There's so many here. Then you've got your blue, this is beautiful. It reminds me of like the willow, not pottery, but you know what I mean, like the willow
pattern.
Pattern. Yeah, I love that. So that's your willow. Then you've got your Dalmatian, which we absolutely love. Very, very, very popular is your Dalmatian. Then this is the earth. This one's my fave.
So I've just been having a conversation through the glass with Ross, which is very unprofessional, because I had to inform him that when I launched this, it was the finale day of our Black Friday week of events. We never normally do this because we're out of the Black Friday event, but we gave an extra 20% off of this. And Ross, out the kindness of his heart, is going to match it today. So we're going to take
an extra drop.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
So he's going to take a tenner off that.
So that's £4 a metre.
Yeah.
No. Ross, that is absolutely crazy. £4 a metre. We just did, hang on, we just did the other strands at £4 for 38 centimetres, and that was crazy, wasn't it? £4 a strand for the amethyst, the rose quartz, and you're going to get £4 a metre. That's 300 carats. Guys, that is a business in a strand.
It is.
You can start your own business tomorrow. Do you know, you can purchase, okay, fair enough. Right, you can buy, my friend bought a Mala necklace, right? It was £950. So can you send me that website? I want to have a look at. And the most affordable Mala was a Jasper, and it was £250 for a Mala, right?
Word.
You can start a business tomorrow with this strand. We are going to do an extra crash because we're going to honour the 20% off, and we never do this, but you're only going to get a minute because we're going to get in trouble for this. We'll have to explain.
You can make 13 full
It's going to go
Malas
into an embargo. You're not going to get another chance on this, okay? It's going to go into an embargo. So, we're going to have to explain upstairs. We're going to give you 1 minute at the next price, all right? We're going to do a 1 minute at the next price. Are you ready? The price is coming in now, and it's on a two-way split pay, so you're getting it home for 20 quid.
Yeah.
3,000 carats, 10 metres of jasper, £4 a metre, £4 for the leopard jasper, £4 for the Dalmatian jasper, £4 for the earth jasper, £4 for the green spot, for the ivory, for the picture jasper. This is crazy. You've got 40 seconds. Do not miss out. There are 40 seconds on this. You get so much. This is honestly, think about all the jewellery you could make with this. You could literally start a jewellery stand.
So I think we worked out you can get 13 full Malas, which you would easily sell at 40 quid each for a Jasper Mala. And then there was enough to make a stretchy bracelet of every single one, plus earrings.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. You've got 15 seconds, guys. 15 seconds at £20 on split pay. That is such a stash builder, isn't it? That is such a steal of a price point.
Wow.
Check it out. Yeah, there's colour for everybody in there. Right, we've got 12 chances left. 32 in baskets. That's it. I mean,
I know.
I could go to the gym with that.
You can make 60
I could buy
stretchy bracelets with that at a £5.
Honestly, there's a lot. Oh, goodness. Right, okay, I've got one more piece to bring to you because it goes really nicely with the projects that we did.
Oh, definitely.
And our chess set is coming up shortly. Do you want to?
It'd be interesting, yeah.
Right, we've got our brand new chess set. We got this in for Christmas, right, guys? And it's so hard to get this kind of quality because this is something that is done oftentimes with resin, oftentimes with fake gemstones or, you know, not real proper genuine gemstones. This is actually green onyx with white marble, and the carving detail is we were very much, here at JewelleryMaker, we like to hit two parties, right? And it's really, 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 really difficult to get quality and affordability right. We can bring to quality right and go, guys, this is going to be $749, and only a few people can get it. Or we can keep looking and keep looking and keep negotiating and keep negotiating, and we can bring to you quality at a really, really good deal. So that's what we've done, but only for 100 of you. I absolutely love it. I think the detail's fantastic. We're going to open the pre-orders for you and give you 10 minutes of pre-order. I think this is a mistake, Roscoe, but let's try. Your pre-orders are open now. 5-way split pay to help with the cost. It's not going to be £500. We're doing our very best with you for this. As 100, this is your Christmas. I think it'd be the perfect Christmas present. I think that would be the perfect Christmas present for this. Like you said, somebody you've bought everything for already, somebody who's got everything and they go, oh, I don't really know. Don't worry about getting me a present. We're going to do, and it comes in the collector's box.
And you're playing with pieces that are millions of years old, which I think is fascinating.
Yeah, I love it.
It really is.
And I also think it's, we're in an age where quality time is something that we need to put a focus on, whether that's with spending, you know, we're all really busy. My mum always says to me, I say, what are you doing this week? I'll come and visit. She says, you're really busy. I say, but it's really important to keep a check. And what a lovely thing to do, whether it's with a parent, with a grandchild, you know, spending quality time and playing a game of chess. I think even if you're not a chess player, I actually don't think this is for chess players. I think this is for everybody because you can learn to play chess, and it's about having something lovely in your home, something that is auspicious and gorgeous and really carries proper quality. It's like, who's going to inherit it? And
that's
you know, it's really special, really special present. Right, one more auction before the Wall of Fame. We've got your hematite budders. The reason we're putting this in is because we think it will complement
it'll go with every single one of those jasper strands.
Strands, as well as the gold and the...
That gunmetal is my favourite. I love
this
that.
one. Yeah, I love hematite budders. I think they're really, really, really useful in your makes. Whether you're doing stretchy bracelets, you want to add a single charm, great for markers and doing your malas. I mean, they're just really, 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 really useful. Today, we've got 5 strands, and it's heavy. Hematite is a heavy stone, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
We did £20 for the projects. But the advert, all of those for under 20.
I'm sure they were £20 a strand when we launched them originally. Yeah. Oh my goodness me. Right, guys, we are about to do £20 a strand. No, sorry, not £20 a strand, £20 for the lot. £20 for everything. Hey, that's amazing. So you can get the cool kit, the gold kit, so the silver kit, the gold kit, 10 metres of jasper. If you use your split pay, that's £20. And this home today for £80. That is unbelievable. So I would just use these as your gurus and your markers in all your malas. I just think if you bought the jasper and that, you're away.
We're asked all the time, when are the hematite budders coming on? When are the hematite
we are
budders?
Actually, you're right. Yes.
They're so popular. They're so popular. Have they really? 10 of the chessboards have already gone.
Oh.
I don't know if we should have done pre-order. Have we done it now? It is what it is.
Originally,
we don't dwell on the past or worry about the future, do we, Mark?
We've got lovely Dave coming up in a second, and I asked Dave originally if we could do a chess set in black and green jadeite.
Yeah.
And he did a bit of specking, and if we bought it to wear, it would be £3,500. So
I actually,
that was a no.
I'm really enjoying that green onyx.
It's stunning.
I think that is
absolutely beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful. Right, absolutely beautiful. 14 left and they're flying out the door at $19.99 today. Take advantage and check that out. That is a fabulous, fabulous addition to your stash. Good luck. Your Wall of Fame is coming up next. Yay!
Amazing.
It is. We are bringing to you, we've got lots today as well to share with you, so it's coming up for your Wall of Fame next. Good morning and welcome to Winner Wednesday. Oh no, it's not Winner Wednesday.
It is. It's Winner Wednesday. And you've coined that term now, so that'll be it now forever.
It is. It's
Winner Wednesday.
It
with
is.
Mr.
I panicked for a minute then. I thought it was Tuesday. Well, don't worry, but guys, it's Wednesday. It's Wednesday. That's my fault.
You can tell it's a Wednesday.
You can tell it's Wednesday because you've got so many entries in. Good morning. Right, we've got lots to share with you. Right then, I know, what am I like? I can't even, I do that all the time, you know, people look at me like, are you all right? Gail Birch, good morning to you, and your gorgeous bracelets, 192.
I bet these were from a bead scoop.
The one that we did the other week, I think.
Told
you're
you,
right.
yeah, there we are.
There we go.
Amazing.
Please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. 2 stretchy bracelets made using the bead box scoop. There are a lot of wonderful beads in the box, and I will buy it again if they come back on. Good luck to everybody who enters the Wall of Fame this week. Good luck to you as well, Gail. You're 190.
If you like bead boxes, make sure you tune in Christmas Day for the 9 o'clock hour. I didn't tell you that, just between us. Number 193 is from Susan. And Susan says, hello, lovely JM team. This is my entry for this week.
Pretty.
This long line sterling silver necklace uses pink amethyst nuggets with diamond-shaped freshwater cultured pearls. Unfortunately, the photograph doesn't show the depth of colour in the amethyst, but they remain one of my all-time favourite strands purchased from JewelleryMaker some time ago. The pearls complement the amethyst perfectly and have a beautiful iridescence. All materials from JewelleryMaker, sending best wishes to everyone.
We feel your pain.
Lovely.
Sometimes we can't pick up the strength and the colours and things like that as well.
Thank you, Susan.
Thank you so much. I've got Amanda next, 194 this week, Amanda. Hi, JewelleryMaker. This is my Wall of Fame entry. We are talking really old school here. I think these were one of my first purchases from you. 1 blue and 1 white dyed agate and an orange sardonyx. Merry Christmas to all and good luck to everybody in the draw. I like that. I like that. That is lovely. Thank you so much for your entry.
Now I'm going off piste here.
Oh.
And 195 I'm going to leave right to the very end.
Okay.
And there is method in my madness.
Okay, no problem.
So I'm jumping the gun a bit to 197, which is from Jade. And Jade says, hi Jim, my entry for this week is a pair of amethyst earrings made for a friend for Christmas. Good luck everyone, thank you. Bless you, I hope she's not watching. They are gorgeous, aren't they?
Lovely.
Thank you, Jade.
Thank you, Jade, for your entry this week. I've got 196 next. This is Isabel Morgan. Hello, lovely friends. I've been making a Mark Smith retrospective in an effort to make a dent into... I've been having a Mark Smith retrospective in an effort to make a dent in my enormous JewelleryMaker bead stash. I've thoroughly enjoyed myself, but I have a long way to go before I make any difference. I owe Mark so much in terms of my beading journey. Thank you, dear man. Have a great day. All.
Bless you, Isabel. Again,
it's lovely.
Again, make sure you watch
Christmas Day. Isabel, these pieces are gorgeous. They are absolutely gorgeous. Look at these little sweets and sets.
They're absolutely lovely.
I wonder if they're Christmas presents or they look absolutely gorgeous, Isabel. And thank you so much for
I think
very
Ross
kind
is
words.
regretting not working Christmas Day.
I don't know. There's a part of him, I think, that would.
Right, 199 is from Angela. Hi all, this week's entry to the Wall of Fame is a peyote stitch bracelet made with delicas in tones of gold and chartreuse.
That's
Good
gorgeous.
luck to all fellow I see you wearing that.
I was literally about to say that is my taste.
That's absolutely
I love that.
That probably took, I reckon, about 8 to 10 hours, that bracelet. That's absolutely beautiful.
Job.
Thank you, Angela.
Absolutely
Thank you.
Beautiful job, Angela, for sending that
Amazing.
in. Oh, I'd love that.
Wow.
And I can do peyote.
You can.
Is that one single
One
peyote?
drop. Yeah, one drop.
I could do that.
Yeah.
I might have a go at that. Julia Tinsley, good morning, 198. Oh, we've got a selection.
this.
Oh my goodness me, you've been busy. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I've used your beautiful pearls and findings to create these pieces. I hope you like them. Thanks, JewelleryMaker, for always being able to trust the quality of your products with love and all of my talented fellow entrants. Julia, I absolutely love your bows and pearls. They are stunning. You've done an amazing job with that. They look really vintage and expensive and gorgeous. Well done.
It's not very often we get to see inside someone's boudoir.
Yeah.
Thank you for inviting us, Tracy. Tracy says, good morning everyone at JM.
Ooh.
My make this week is a necklace made from gold-plated chain findings and orange agate rounds surrounded by chainmail. All items purchased from yourself some time ago. Thank you for all of the fun, joy and laughter. Much love as always. And that's from Tracy.
Tracy, I love your
Bless
pieces.
you. That's lovely.
Yeah, great photography. Right, I've got Vera. Now Vera, when I very first started on JewelleryMaker, Vera was my first winner. 200 you are this week, Vera Barini. This is my Tree of Life pendant that was created using JewelleryMaker silver obsidian cabochons and plated wire. The dragon was made by my lovely late sister, and she accompanies me to every craft market that I attend, showing off my gorgeous JewelleryMaker pearls. I would like to wish a very Merry Christmas to all the staff and the presenters at JewelleryMaker. I really appreciate the Christmas Day shows. Thank you all for giving us your precious time, says Vera. Oh, Vera, that is very, very sweet. You need to join us this year. It's myself, Mark. We've got lovely Christy in the gallery, as well as my other half. Yeah. Dave's going to be producing, so Roscoe can spend it with his family.
And this will be our 15th Christmas show.
Wow.
And it's going to be the best.
It's going to be really, really good.
Oh, you forgot Ever and
Oh, I'm
and Bex.
so sorry. Bex, sorry. Ever and Bex are also going to be... We can't do it with Ever and Bex. We can't do it with Ever and Bex.
No,
so I'm so
absolutely
sorry,
not.
girls. We have Ever and Bex with us on Christmas Day as well, so make sure you stay tuned for it.
Amazing. So, we've gone back now to 195, and many of you have watched the show a couple of weeks ago when Carol and I had the most amazing black lava rock showcase. Ooh. And I made this most beautiful kiss-cross necklace, and everyone has just taken that design by heart.
Okay.
And I've been watching Melanie's journey, because every time Melanie does a little bit, she pops her progress on Facebook. Okay. And we have here the completed necklace. So here we go, Melanie, your amazing Kiss Cross Lava Rock necklace. And Melanie says, apologies if you already had this for the Wall of Fame, but I don't know if you've had it or not. This is a necklace inspired by Mark's Lava Rock Kiss Cross. Now, this is 6mm rounds. I loved making it and have already started the 4mm version. Good luck to all fellow waffers. Bless you, Melanie. It's been absolutely lovely to see your progress.
Beautiful.
It's been absolutely
really
lovely.
beautiful.
Well done.
And the thing with the kiss cross is once you get into a rhythm, then you
Absolutely.
can't stop. So she's going, right, I'm going to have to do the 4mm one now.
Brilliant.
Yeah, brilliant.
Well done.
Absolutely
Well done.
brilliant. Well done to you. And all of our entrants this week, that's everybody. Which
You
means
can do the winner. You do the winner.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do the winner this week. Right, you ready? Oh, who's it going to be? It's a good time of year to be the winner, I think.
Absolutely.
Okay. We have 169. Lorraine Smith.
Well done.
Well done,
Congratulations.
Lorraine. Right then, do you want to pick the runner up?
Here we go. So winning £50 credit to their account is number 1.
70.
No, really?
Yeah.
What number did you have?
169.
170.
Is who? Nora Eaton.
Well, that's a bit
done
weird,
to
isn't
you.
it?
That is funny, isn't it? Spooky. Do you know, so many spooky things have happened this week, haven't they, Ross? It's been a spooky week. Well done to our winners. Thank you so much for all of our entrants this week. We have your Wall of Fame every week, so you send on in your entries. All you need to do is send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com, and our wonderful Ever and Kinga get them ready for us every single day to share with you at 10 a.m. You need to get your entries in before Tuesday at 12 o'clock to be in with a chance for the Wednesday draw. As you've just seen, our winners get £100 credit. Amazing. And our runner-ups get £50 credit. Now, the long-awaited chess set is next. This is absolutely gorgeous. It is such a wonderful present. It is an amazing Christmas present for anybody that loves their gemstones. I adore the colourway that the team have chosen. And maybe you're not into chess. Well, now's the time to learn. We have your deal of the day, the fantastic gemstone chess set, coming up for you next. Whatever you do, make sure you're on the phone lines early.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
And welcome to today's deal of the day. This is a different one, but we're a little bit obsessed with this, aren't we?
I'm very obsessed with this. As I said, I've been talking to Dave about a gemstone chess set because it must be before COVID now. We went through a phase. They asked me to come up with something different for birthday shows and my anniversary shows and things. And I said, why don't we have some gemstone board games? So we had checkers or drafts, we had patience. I think next on the list was going to be dominoes. And we just wanted to just bring something a bit different, including gemstones. And I just happened to see Dave one show and I said, can we try and get a jadeite chess set? And I said, with a jadeite board, black jadeite and green jadeite. And he went away. That was the same day I asked him if he could get me a Darth Vader helmet head in jadeite. And he went off and came back and said he can't do it. It would just be too much money. We'd have to start at £3,500.
Yeah, well, the thing is as well, that would be if all the jades came from different boulders as well. Because what's collectible in the Far East is all the carvings from the same boulder, and then you're looking at tens of thousands of pounds. So, but what we've decided to go for is an alternative to jadeite, and we've actually selected this absolutely beautiful. I think I'm more in love with this than I would be if they were all sort of the same colour, or they were all matched, or if they were all black. I love this green onyx. I think it is absolutely gorgeous. Beautifully crafted chess set, which would make an impact in any room, a dining room, a living room.
Sit on my coffee table, especially this time of year.
Yeah, where in your home can you see it? Message us in. My mum's got a lovely conservatory and she's just painted it green. And I think, you know, almost in everybody's homes there might be that one little spot where you think that'd be perfect there. In our kitchen we've got a little lamp table. I'd put it on there and then get it out to use and then pop it away. But I'd love to know where you're putting it in your homes. What are you thinking? Maybe you've got an office with a lovely desk. You have it on your office desk or a shelf.
I was taught how to play chess by a dinner lady when I was probably about 7 or 8 while at school. Because I was a bit of a loner at school and I didn't go into the playground and have friends and things. So I was a bit of a loner. And I think she took pity on me one rainy lunchtime and sat down and taught me chess.
Yeah.
And Andrew loves chess as well. We don't have a chessboard, but I'm definitely going to have to get this because I just think, as you said, as part of a decorative item, I think it's been. But the one thing I love about chess, it's not a quick game. You know, some games, professional games, go off for 24, 36 hours. And I like your idea about putting it on a table or somewhere in the house, and then you and your little boy have a game between you. And every time you walk past, you move.
Next person, you
and
don't have to.
So it could take months to finish the game, but it's just something that you both do.
Absolutely. And my little boy, my youngest, he is a quiz and puzzles type person. Yeah, so we play Wordle every morning after, when we do the school run, we have about 10 minutes before the gates open, so we'll sit and play Wordle. If we don't do it in the morning, we'll do it in the afternoon. We're obsessed with the 1% Club because he's really good at it, and we'll sit and, I got down to 1% question the other day, on Monday. Did you? You got that? Do it the 1% question. Well done, because they're doing a rollover at the minute. But we like puzzles and games and things like that. And I think board games is a bit of something that I think it is something we need to kind of have maybe a little refocus.
We need to get away from our
devices, and electronic games. And I actually, my own experience of playing chess is when I was at uni. I used to play it on my phone. I used to play chess on my phone, and you know, you can be sort of really, really involved and be very, very good at chess, or you can do it a little bit more fun and kind of explore and learn better tricks. I watched a series during lockdown called The Queen's Gambit. Did you see that?
Yeah.
It was amazing little
That was
mini
Jessie
series.
Buckley, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
My other half Dave, who 95% of his viewing is something to do with war, any of the wars. He's obsessed with the military and like action or like very attractive female, you know, characters. He's like, he likes to see, exactly. So that's his sort of 3 characters.
Right.
But he said, I've started watching this new series, it's about chess. I thought, you're not interested in chess, but it's actually really interesting series. But I think what I wanted, my kind of point is, this isn't just for, I know somebody whose uncle plays chess. You know, this is, I really think, for every home, whether you're going to learn to play chess and start, maybe you've never played chess before, maybe you did a long time ago and you can't quite remember, you might need a refresh. There are so many wonderful things on what I call YouTubeversity. You certainly can relearn or learn for the first time how to play it. Now, what I will say is, this is a very high end, beautiful showcase of carved stone. So you've got your white marble and then this stunning, shall I show you the king? I'll show you the queen actually. This stunning green onyx, which is just so beautiful as a gemstone.
We need to get gemstone strands of this.
This is gorgeous,
Don't
isn't
you
it?
think?
This is really, really, really beautiful. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. What a fantastic gift. And this green onyx matches the board. So instead of, traditionally, obviously chess is black and white, whereas this is this beautiful green onyx, and you can see the spaces on the chessboard are all made with this wonderful green onyx that has been positioned together. It's absolutely gorgeous. And Mark, as you said, the shipping for this would normally be a fortune, whereas it works within our shipping policy that we always have. This is the king. Now the king is 3 inches. I'm telling you that because if you are a chess enthusiast, of the pieces I've been looking at, whether you're buying plastic or resin or really expensive, because you can spend thousands of pounds on these chess kits. It always details what size the king is. So the king is 3 inches, and you've got your white marble, and then of course your beautiful green onyx. And I just think the level of detail is amazing. This is the knight. It's wonderful, isn't it? It's really, really, really beautiful. So that's the knight. Then we've got your castle, which is this one here. Beautiful.
I just think they're so beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah, I just love it. I love that straight, like, it's like thousands and thousands of years old, isn't it? Yeah. It's really beautiful. You've got your bishop.
It's just that banding. I love that banding.
I know, that banding, it's so beautiful. So, so, so beautiful. And then, of course, our king and queen.
Look at that.
Oh, I love it.
I'm gonna pop upstairs after the show and see if we can speak to Claire about getting strands of this.
Yeah, that would be beautiful, wouldn't it? And then, of course, your
prawns, as I call them.
And your pawns as well, which are beautiful, really, really beautiful in this stone, I think they're, and really wonderfully carved. I have to say the polish and the finish of them are all really stunning. And then, of course, you've got your amazing white marble, which is absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, it looks really expensive, and you know, we've seen similar sets. I've been having a look at a little bit of a price comparison, and we're looking north of £200 or around the £200 mark. Now, I'm going to rest assured, because I imagine, and I could be wrong, but I think a lot of our makers will be sat at home going, I really like it, I really love it, I'd love to gift it, I'd love to get it for my home, I'd love to get it for this person, but I have no idea kind of on pricing. So before we get our graphics open, I am going to give you a price guarantee, because I think that will make a big difference.
I think this will surprise people, your guarantee where we're going to.
Yeah, I think it's really well priced, really well priced. Also, we are going to do a 5-way split pay, which is something we wouldn't normally do for this price point, but it's the kind of thing where I think you might go, you know, I'd really, really appreciate, and I'd really find a split pay helpful. So today, we are going to guarantee, we've got 100 of them available, we are going to guarantee your white marble and green onyx chessboard set. It's 30 by 30. Your king is 3 inches. Did I say 3 inches or 4 inches? 3 inches.
Would you like to show the inside of the box?
Yes, of course.
It's quite...
So we are going to price guarantee this today, guys, at under £200. And I think that's really important because a lot of you, you might think, well, if it's £500, I just can't do it. Now, let me show you.
This is so lovely.
The box. So it comes with this casing. So you've got the layer for the board, which goes at the bottom, obviously.
Yep.
So I just think this is such a wonderful present. Yeah, exactly. So you just lift it out. So that's the layer for the board, and then you've got the layer for all of the different individual chess pieces as well. So it's really comes really well packaged and stored. Now we've put the graphics in; they're flying already. I think because people, and I hope that's okay, Roscoe, me doing a price promise, because I think a lot of you have been thinking around £500 or more. And I think you absolutely can achieve this today, especially because we are going to do the 5-way split pay as well. So it comes with the box for storage, which I think in this case is actually really good, really important. Now, look at how stunning that looks.
It's gorgeous. As Christy said, it looks lovely on white, doesn't it?
It does.
Yeah.
See, my countertop in my kitchen is this colour, and I'm wondering, can I move my air fryer? Put it, just wondering, because that's where it would look best, where the air fryer is currently. Where else could I put the air fryer? Or actually in the corner, if you've got like an L-shape work surface. Because the reality is you're going to take it out and put it back, probably, unless you've got a perfect spot in the middle of a dining or a coffee table.
I think a coffee table will look stunning.
You could do a couple of coffee table books, you know, the big, heavy, sort of big books, and then that on the other side of your coffee table. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, I hope with a lot of you coming in for this already, we know when your price. So just to explain, at £499, that's where we activate our 5-way split pay, okay? Without permission, our system will allow you to have a 5-way split pay. And the reason we do that is because for a lot of people, £500 in one go is a lot more challenging. Now, occasionally, we can get authorization to do a 5-way split pay on a lower price, but it is only occasionally. I reckon once in a year, we're able to do that. It's just before Christmas. And I think, really, truly, when we do different things, so for instance, the other week we did the Dungeons and Dragons dice. I think if you're not a gamer, that might not be, unless you collect the gemstones, baby. But I don't actually think this is for the die-hard chess fan. I think this is for anybody who's got an interest in gemstones. Yeah, it's a showpiece. It's a lovely, if you like collecting your carved stones, you know, they're really beautiful. And if you've never played chess before, you can learn. You can learn how to play chess, right? You don't have to become a master overnight, you know. Taking chess is a...
You don't have to become a Kasparov, do you?
Exactly, exactly. But it's a really good way to spend some quality time, maybe with your other half or with your kids or with your parents. Okay. I've guaranteed it under £200, and the reason we did that is because most of the pieces we've seen elsewhere, and by the way, the ones that we've looked at elsewhere, they didn't have the same sort of casing and box and storage, and also the P&P, and also the natural green onyx, which we think is, I really think, say we did this in amethyst, say we did this in another stone, I just don't think it would have such a classy effect. Of that green onyx. I think that green onyx really makes it so much more substantial and beautiful. It's really beautifully crafted.
You know, in the new year, you get, I don't know if they do them anymore, but you get weekly part things where you get the binder free with the first issue at 99p and then you collect them all. There was one with the chess, this was, I must have been about 20 when it came out, and you bought every 2 weeks, you got a magazine all about chess and you got a single piece, and that was like £7 or £8 every 2 weeks. Really? So if you work that out, that's probably about £400 just for the pieces, and actually, then you get the board free. You're right. If you were going to go and buy these as sort of singular carvings, how much do you think you'd be paying for a singular carving? You look at it, I reckon a tenner each for the onyx pieces. Yeah, at least £10 each. Yeah. I think that would be amazing.
Now, this next price crash is still not where you're closing. This is an incredibly competitive price crash. I think that's a really good deal. I actually think that is a really good deal because this is going to last and last and last. And it's going to be one of those things that, you know, if you've got the grandparents who are the head of the family and your sort of family has grown up at Christmas playing chess and things like that, it's going to be the one where the oldest grandson or the oldest grandkid goes, that's my chess. You know what I mean? It's going to be a really lovely part of your family. It's like more than
nice.
It's sentiment, isn't it? It's going to be. We've got a backgammon set in ours that was my granddad's, and so my granddad used to play. So my stepdad played backgammon with his granddad, and then we played backgammon as a kid with my stepdad, and now I have it. And it's in fact it's still at my mum's, but I'm hoping hoping I get the backgammon set. But it's one of those things where it's more than just material. It's memories and it's special, and it will be something lovely to hand down. I just think sometimes when we buy Christmas presents, especially things like my other half wants fragrance for Christmas, which is absolutely fine, but I bet in a few years I say, what did I get you for Christmas in 2025? He's gonna have no idea. He won't remember. Whereas this is I think it's a really special present.
No, I agree.
Do you, Mark?
Completely.
I think it's really special. Yeah. Right, we're not done at 199. Would you like a Jewellery Maker fantastic deal? Would you like something brilliant? Because you're still going to get the 5-way split pay for this, okay? You're still going to get that 5-way split pay, which I think is absolutely fantastic. Everybody pays the final low price. Call us now and get yours home. Everybody pays the final low price. I'm going to just put these back in here for a moment because I want to show you the board itself. £149. Amazing. If you go to somewhere like not on the high street, right? If you go to somewhere like a posh furniture store, right? I think you'd be looking at 3 times that price. At Jewellery Maker today, we are at £149. That is amazing, amazing value. If you don't want it out on display at all times, you can very, very easily pop it away. The other wonderful thing about it is it's gemstones and marble, so it is going to last. If this were to drop on the floor, it's not going to shatter and break. I reckon you probably spend £150 on resin and plastic, right? This is carved, beautiful, beautiful carved stones. I love it. I absolutely love it. Now the board itself, I just wanted to hold this up a little bit because, in fact, put it on the overhead. That's perfect. So you can see just how wonderful the chessboard is, and these gorgeous markings of the green onyx. I just think that is so elegant, isn't it? It's so beautiful. Look at how stunning that is. They're flying out the door, guys. £149 with that split pay. That's under £30, so it really is achievable. It really is fantastic to be able to get the full set under £30. It's absolutely amazing. You know, it's beautifully made. It's a stunning product, and it is absolutely handcrafted. And the best part about it is that's still not the final price, guys. That's still not the final price. Think about the fact that you're getting all of these hand carved. $16 white and 16 in the green onyx. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I'll set them back up for you. Nice. So if we were looking at £10 a carving just for...
What's on the back of the board?
That's a good idea.
I thought it was. So that's marble on the back. That's unpolished marble. So all of those pieces on the front, those squares, have been inset.
Yeah.
That's amazing. It's
amazing, isn't it?
That's stunning. I like all the little, you can see all the fossils within that.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful.
Gosh.
Now, and again, the shipping would be a lot, wouldn't it? Let's set them back up. So, you put the front row of the pawns.
The queen goes on her colour.
Okay. I love this.
I love the sound it makes.
I do as well. Do you know what? It just feels posh, doesn't it?
It does,
feels expensive. It feels like, and what a nice present if you got this for somebody. Set it up on Christmas Day. Even if you can get a book, you could probably get beginner's chess, little book, but you can learn online really easily.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. Right, we're going to go again. We are going to go again in price. Pardon? Right. This is £25 and 80 pence on split pay. That's amazing. £25 and 80 pence on split pay. That is a really, really fantastic deal. Look at how gorgeous it is all set up. The phone lines have gone crazy at that deal. £129. We're talking about £320 if we were doing £10 per carving. Roscoe, what is £129 divided by 32? So we said 32 chess pieces. £4 a carved chess piece, and then the board, and then the storage box. That's really, really, really.
So that one
low.
payment there, that £25.80, if you wrap this up in a box to send by Royal Mail, that would cost you that in postage.
Wow.
For the weight of it.
Yeah, we also, by the way, we can send to a friend. So if you wanted to send directly to somebody from us, we do have that service with the call centre. So we do a send to a friend. Jane from Cumbria says, we used to play chess, but we needed a new set. Thank you so much. This is now my husband's birthday present for Boxing.
Do you know something? My dad was born on Christmas Day.
Really?
And Andrew's dad was born on Boxing Day, and Andrew's dad was born on Boxing Day as well.
No way.
Yeah.
How amazing is that?
Yep.
Pauline says that price is absolutely unbelievable.
Yeah,
I've got mine. Thank you, JewelleryMaker. I really, honestly, for a nice present like this, and when I say that, I mean, it's not something that's going to be left on the sofa, you know, it's something that's going to be forgotten about on Christmas. That's going to make somebody's Christmas really, really special.
Oh, hello, Barry.
Barry, lovely Barry, says, my dad taught me how to play chess and we played often until I beat him. He never wanted to play me after that. Wow, that's when the student becomes the master, Barry. Well done. Yeah. Woohoo, I've got mine. I have a pale green ornament desk in my living room. It's going to be perfect for my new chess set. Perfect. Jane. One of our very big collectors, lovely Mariska. I taught my 7-year-old grandson to play chess. This Christmas is a present for myself. Lovely. Mariska, that is and don't underestimate kids, because I'm going to teach mine. It'll be my 9-year-old who's most interested because he loves games, but I'll teach the others. And just the time spent chit-chatting and taking your time. And like you said, you can leave it and come back to it. I love it. I absolutely love it. Another message that's come through from lovely Amanda says, that's a bonkers price. Honestly, I thought it was going to be £500. That's why I wanted to kind of burst that because we all thought the same. We all thought you pay £500 elsewhere. So we thought, let's burst that bubble and let everybody know we actually can do this today under 200. It's really, really, really well made. And you know what? We're actually
amazing.
Still not done. This isn't something, right, that you're going to go into the high street and find. No. Do you know what I mean? And like all the granddads up and down the UK are opening the very same pair of slippers and things like that, or the very same dressing gown. We always used to go when my granddad was alive, jumpers and dressing gowns, because he's always cold all the time. It's actually something really different and really unique and really, really thoughtful and beautiful. And we're actually not done there. We're actually not done there. Now, I've just had a quick little look at a fantastic place to buy unusual presents. And this is a wooden board with brass chess set. That's a wooden board with a brass chess set. £119. Interesting. We're bringing to you a marble and onyx chess set. I know, everybody's going, I can't believe this price. We're going again. Everybody's saying they cannot get over this price. It is a fantastic, fantastic deal, and we're still not done. 20 seconds, everybody pays the final low price. This is a wonderful present, a wonderful gift, maybe to yourself, maybe to somebody who you want to spend a bit more time with, and it means you've got to go around and have a game. Are you ready? Less than 10 seconds. I think if you're someone who loves gemstones, that's what it's for. It's not necessarily for the chess player. It's for anybody who might appreciate and love carved stones. White marble, green onyx.
Ooh.
That
is ridiculous.
With a 5-way split pay is exceptional.
So that's £3 each, and you get the board and the box free.
That's amazing price. And
That's
it's
ridiculous.
on 5-way split pay. So today it's just £20 to get this home. And your shipping is the same. And what I would say is, if you're thinking about this, this is, for me, this is one of the ones I go, I'm interested in that, but I'm not sure. They're going to be gone in this auction. Your split pay is just $19.99. That's amazing. At £500, I get it. If you go, I might need to think about that. Or at £250, you go, I'm not really sure. At 20, even if you're going to club in a little bit with your brothers maybe, or you know, your family to get this for that person, or maybe you're going to treat yourself, £20 is not a big spend for what you're getting. Linda says, wow, 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 what a beautiful set and the most amazing price.
I wasn't expecting that at all.
I wasn't expecting that either. I have to be honest, I wasn't expecting that, Roscoe. $99.99 makes each of the carvings £3. Which is amazing. That is absolutely amazing. We've got people multi-buying now. £3.20.
Free board and the free box.
That's
and a £5
unbelievable.
delivery.
That's amazing. And it's not like they're ugly, right? They're gorgeous. These chess pieces themselves, I'll show you if I turn them a little bit, you can see. That's the green onyx side. Absolutely wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. They're all natural. They're all carved by hand. The board is made by hand. You can't do this on a machine. So this board is handmade, polished. I mean, that's so smooth, isn't it, Mark?
It is. You can't feel any of the squares.
And these stones are gorgeous. If you love gemstones, you're going to fall in love with these. So a handmade chessboard with your marble and your green onyx, and hand carved gemstones of green onyx, all for under 100. It's amazing. And honestly, I've seen chess pieces and they look a bit naff, like they're not carved quite properly, they're not finished well, you know, and they're probably just trying to get a lot out in the hour. This has been really, really, really well made. And like I said, you could get the wood and brass for, we saw, there's one by Prada. Now, Prada do chess pieces and Louis Vuitton, but you pay like the Louis Vuitton, it comes in this big chest and that's over £10,000. This is a Prada one and it's like really funky and cool, right?
But that's all just man-made, isn't it?
And it's 6,000.
Oh, honestly.
Yeah,
I prefer ours, but by miles.
But
so
yeah,
I wouldn't enjoy playing with that.
No, you wouldn't want to touch it, would you?
No.
Let me see if I can find the Louis Vuitton one because it is really Louis Vuitton chess set. I'm sure it's more than 10. Oh, the Aspinalls one, Aspinalls of London, is only 1,276. Yeah, not too bad, that one. See, wood and brass, that's the same. I think that is the same maker.
Yeah.
And it's that much. Yeah.
Oh my word.
We haven't got the details for you, so I can't say it's made by this particular designer, but I think that is the same designer.
Yeah.
You know, thousands of pounds, really, thousands and thousands of pounds. We're at $99.99. Brenda says, I can't play, but I've treated myself because I think it's beautiful. Brenda, the wonderful thing about 2025 is on your phone, you can go onto YouTube. You can buy a book. If you learn better from a book, you can get like Chess for Beginners. Yeah. But I find YouTube really helpful because they talk you through and they move the pieces. And just if you just go for chess basics, you'll be learning, you'll be playing by the end of the week, Brenda, I promise. Yeah. You'll be playing by the end of the week. 24 chances left. And there's some fascinating facts about the Masters. I watched, Sharon says, had to get one for Dad. He loved green onyx and played chess with my granddad. So many happy memories. Sharon, that's what I think this is about, the sentiment of having all those years. Right, you've got a minute to get it. You've got a minute to get it into your collection right now. So the Louis Vuitton chess box, so just the box, is 13,000. That's without the set. It's 1P&P all day. We're not going to charge you any more for that. At $99.99, it comes in a wonderful trunk, comes in a wonderful box, It is on normal shipping, so absolutely fantastic. And they aren't heavy to move, just as a single. I mean, you can feel the weight of them of being a real gemstone, but they're not. It's not sort of cumbersome or heavy to move the pieces. They're really, really beautifully made. And so many of our amazing collectors. Well done with 20 seconds. I saw years ago. Do you remember Darren Brown used to do all the tricks and stuff? Yeah. So he played 6 chess masters, and he won. And do you know what he did? Basically, they were like in a clock. Imagine like in a clock. Is he remembered? So the first chess master made a move, and he remembered that move. Then when he was opposite them, so it was actually the masters playing each other as they went. Does that make sense? Yeah. So they couldn't work it out because he played all 6 chess masters. He said, I've played a couple of games of chess, and he beat them all. So the other chess master went first, and then he just played one play, and then he went back round and played each other's games against each other. Really clever, right? Anyway, 12 final chances. Well done. Do you know what I'd love to hear from you when you get that home? I'd love for you to pop in a message what you think, because I think you're going to really, really love it. It's absolutely wonderful Christmas present. Now, coming up for you in about 10 minutes time, we have our amazing jadeite clovers. This is the first time I've done one of our very most popular shapes. This is your Alhambra inspired, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And today we've got this coming up for you as a deal with our wonderful Dave, who is just around the corner. So whatever you do, have you seen the clover in jade? I've never.
No.
Roscoe said he remembers once about 3 years ago seeing this. It's absolutely beautiful. We're going to do one more auction before we go to the break. Okay, there's a little box there, Marty. Oh. Let's have a look what's in this box. I'm going to guess a pearl. Oh, I love these.
Fabergé eggs, aren't they?
Absolutely, they're massive. Susie did on Sunday a colour wheel, a jadeite colour wheel, and she featured, do you remember, I think there were 4 of these lavender pearls. Oh my goodness me, they are beautiful. I haven't seen anything like this in ages. When did we launch them? Really? Oh, they're stunning, aren't they? So these are your high luster lilac oval pearls. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I love this. This is gorgeous. So you've got lilac colour, high luster, and we don't often see this shape, do we? We might see rounds or teardrops or
they are like little
baroques.
Easter eggs.
Yeah, they're called oval shapes. They are literally like little Fabergé eggs, aren't they?
Yeah.
Right, we've only got 30. That's it. Very, very, very exclusive. High luster lilac. And this is, there's only one type of oyster that produces, or mollusk I should say, that produces this quality. It's absolutely beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. And today you are going to get yourself an amazing, amazing deal. Call now and take advantage. Absolutely beautiful. So you're getting that amazing high luster quality on every single one of these pearls, and they're big. I mean, the size of these are absolutely beautiful. We're talking up to 14 mil in size.
Wow.
Which is massive. And whether you're going to restring these, maybe you're going to put these in with pearl knots, and do you know what would be amazing? A bracelet. Now, my purple, well, I've got some lavender baroques, so they're not as nice as these actually. They're very sort of wildly shaped, whereas these have got really lovely surface, and they're so big I can barely get them out of the box. The complexion of these are really, really good. So that sort of skin, that surface of the nacre is superior. I mean, it's really, really beautiful, and I can see that high luster that is just dancing the light across the surface of these pearls. But I got my lavender strand, and the first thing I made was a bracelet, and I wear it all the time. It looks amazing as a stack. And you don't need many pearls. So you could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 pearls, and you're gonna have loads left over. How lovely is that? Really, really, really beautiful. How easy would that be to make? You're just gonna pearl knot them. You can use a bullet clasp, and that's gonna look like what? 400, 500 pound bracelet?
Wow.
And then you've still got all of these other pearls to make something else with. They're lovely. They're really, really, really good colour. Look at those. They've got metallics and pistachios in here. Okay, are you ready? We are going to bring to you a phenomenal deal next. You've got to be on that phone lines though right now. Remember, everybody that orders this week, Monday to Sunday, is going to be in with a chance of winning our Christmas hamper. Are you ready? Today, we are going to go down to 299. That's amazing. That is amazing. We're at 299 for a 10 to 14 mil, completely natural, high luster oval pearls. The colour is fantastic. It comes in that beautiful collector's box as well. In the studio, which is probably the worst lighting that you're going to see this under. Look at that luster. I mean, I just think that looks phenomenal, don't you? It's like metallic. I'm not touching them. I'm not putting a special light on them. Look, you'll see my finger. Can you see my finger come through like a mirror on this pearl here? That's how good they are. Right, our brand new Clover Jadeite is next. We're a little bit short for time. We're a little bit pushed for time, so we're actually going to go lower. Are you ready? Okay, here we go. Let's do it. Let's take this incredibly, incredibly low. This is your high luster lilac oval pearls. Less than £200 today. That's amazing, amazing value. 4-way slipper. You've got a minute to close. We went really, really low because Dave is going to be coming up for us next with those Jadeite clovers. So we need to be ready for the auction. Call us now and check it out. That's phenomenal quality, isn't it? 199 with a 4-way slip pay. Go. Check it out. Make sure you take advantage. You've only got 35 seconds left. Today's 12 o'clock project is the red selenite. We know our 9 o'clock projects were so busy. I think the 12 o'clock projects are going to go in the very same favour. So make sure you're tuned in for the 12 o'clock masterclass with Mark. We've got some very exciting jadeite coming up next with Dave Trough. We're talking about type A. We're talking about Burmese. We're talking about clovers, one of the most popular shapes that we do. Remember, everybody that shops Monday to Sunday this week is in with a chance of winning our Christmas raffle. I shall be back with Dave and your beautiful gemstone clovers just after this.
Christmas video, scene 1, take 1.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas.
And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
Hi Jewellery Makers, I'm going to be with you on Monday the 15th of December with Steph, Ross and the team. Now our 9 o'clock early bird, we have got the most exquisite clover connectors in sterling silver, but not only that, we have radiant white zircon in them too. Now in our midday hour, we have got a beautiful gemstone matrix kit, and in the matrix kit we've got peridot, citrine, amethyst and garnet nuggets, and they are complemented with some sterling silver findings. So this is beautiful because it creates some real simplicity in the jewellery, which has a real vibrancy of colour in it as well. So I've got a really pretty cascading opulence necklace pattern for you in that hour as well. So I do hope you can join us on Monday the 15th of December. Look forward to seeing you then.
This Thursday, we have a brand new, completely new concept show. We are doing a Steph and Ross Vault Raider. Now, over the years of bringing you incredible strands and components, we have had many pieces get lost in our vault, whether it's a system error, whether it's been put back in the wrong place. Ross and I have physically gone over to our vault to see if there is anything lost and missing, and we have found the most amazing deals. It's taken us about 6 weeks to put everything together for you, but on Thursday we are bringing to you the most incredible Vault Raider show, and your deal of the day is a Tiffany gem. It's a beautiful pink, traditionally found in Brazil. It is one of the rarest and most beautiful gemstones from the beryl family. Of course, we're bringing to you Morganite rounds at 10 a.m. So make sure you're there for Ross and Steph's Vault Raider.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Hello, Jewellery Makers, welcome back. A very exciting showcase here with us this morning. We've had a lot of fun already, haven't we?
Yeah, it's been an amazing show.
And we haven't seen our lovely Dave Tross for a while, so we've got the very wonderful company of the fantastic Dave. And you've got clovers for us today.
Yes, good morning. Good morning to both of you as well. Very excited for this opportunity to bring you this jadeite. They are the clovers, or many people know them as the Alhambra. I don't know if we can say that. This is obviously one of the best-selling motifs in the West. And this is, I would like to say how far we've kind of come with our relationships in the Far East, because when we, and it's true for pretty much everyone, when you first start working with jadeite in the Far East, it's completely dictated by the craftsmen there. So they have the Chinese influence. So we obviously, for the years we bring you jade, it's dictated by dragons, phoenix, lotus, pixu, guanyin, and it's amazing to learn about those incredible opportunities. It's incredible to learn about that culture, that history, those myths, those legends. But now, and for a while we've been saying we would love to bring even new people to jadeite. Because some people say, I love the story of jadeite. I get messages all the time, absolutely love it, but I just haven't found, the piece that speaks to me. I don't want to have the dragon or the phoenix, whatever it may be. But I'd love to be able to wear it. I'd love, to have that level of appeal. And so we wanted to bring something that had mass broad appeal. And this being one of the kind of understated, elegant motifs is something we've been requesting for an extraordinarily long time. But beyond that, so beyond the fact that we know this is going to be a hit, you know, whenever we bring the clover in any gem, whether it be, you know, in collections that Mark maybe you've bought, equally at gems, whether it's in malachite or other gemstones, we absolutely love it. To get to bring it to you in jade is something really special. But what's happened with jadeite over the course of this year has been, you know, extraordinarily trying for us. You know, it's very difficult for us to secure jadeite for you. And beyond that, there is a lot of things happening in the market when it comes to this grade. So myself and Ross were talking about it. This is certified aqua, which, you know, obviously is the term for water. So it has a really fine and exquisite level of translucency and transparency to it. The auction houses, however, thank you, Ross, I'll show you this certification now, just so you can see it before we get into the show. Yes, it has that wonderful color, but the emphasis on the lab report is on the quality of the jade. And whatever drives the biggest amount of value will take precedence on a lab report. So in this case, they said, okay, yeah, you can clearly see it's green, it has that wonderful celadon green color, but the fact that this is aqua is extraordinarily important, and that's what we're going to print on there. So you have this aqueous translucent quality to it, which is something perhaps we have seen before. I'm sure you own aqua jadeite in your collection, but what's happened this year, which pertains to aqua jade, is crazy. It's been recognized by everybody, and it's become one of the must-have qualities of jade. I want to talk you through that, but before I do, I'd like to not bore everyone, but bring everyone up to speed of what's happening with jade. So you've probably seen this article a million times. I've shared it with all of you because I think it's important for us all to have that.
It's pretty much changed.
Yeah, I think it's important for us all to have that base level understanding. You know, it was happening. There was like bubbling away at this happening for a few years now. In fact, when I went to the Peridot mine in far eastern China, the Financial Times were there, and we was with the journalists. I was with Joanna Hardy, and the Financial Times journalists were saying, "Oh, like we're under so much pressure from my editors right now to cover jade, and it's something we've never really got our heads around because we focus on, you know, these are the gem people for the Financial Times. So, you know, it's diamonds, it's rubies, it's sapphires, and they're like, but the readership wants to find out about jades. They're like, we're here covering this Peridot story, but Stanley Chu was there. They wanted to get a grasp on jade, and they were talking about how back then, this was 2 years ago, Chinese investors were moving into jade to protect their wealth. You know, they were worried about sanctions, and they were moving money out of property into jade, right? And it impacted the whole sector, but it was primarily concerned in China. However, this has had like this huge knock-on ripple effect. And this is a Western publication now. And this was published only in July. And they write, you know, essentially they're saying, forget gold and platinum, the world's rarest, most expensive and volatile mineral that is becoming increasingly scarce. And the scariest part of it is in the smaller print here, where they write, a troy ounce bar of gold is worth a hefty sum of money, but the same amount of this mineral is worth over 100 million times more, which is crazy. It's a wild statement. Obviously, it's almost kind of clickbait to get people to read it. But they go on to quantify it somewhat. And they recognize that gold's at an all-time high at the time of writing, in the 5th of July. You know, it was at $3,300 an ounce. And they basically make the point, like, obviously none of us exist in that world, I don't think, but for people that have so much money that it makes no sense to keep it in a bank. I mean, I'm not, and I don't think any of us are in that position, but where they are being advised, you know, let your money work for you, right? You've got millions or billions, put it in shares, put it in stocks, put it in assets that are going to grow faster than, you know, your interest on a bank. What a nice problem to have. And so, you know, gold's always been a classic, which is something even I know, you know, our grandparents, our parents always talk about it, you know, get gold. And it's so true, you know, if you follow the trajectory of gold, it would have been a sound investment and still is today, I'm sure. But the problem is, especially with countries like China and Russia, where a lot of wealth is held, they are worried about sanctions. And when you buy gold, and if you're putting millions into gold, it's extraordinarily heavy. It's not portable, it's not movable, and you know, yes, a third party has to hold it on your behalf, right? So this is nothing I need to know until now, because it's affected our ability to buy jade, and that isn't appealing anymore, right? Because if you're entrusting a third party with this huge amount of wealth, and there are sanctions placed, then you're not protected, right? You know, that is the reality. So they basically say, if you put $3 million in gold, it's going to weigh pretty much 65 pounds in weight, and you have to store it in a vault. However, with just a carat of jade, and they remember who they're writing for, which isn't gemologists or people in the jewelry industry, they quantify it by saying, or 0.00643 of an ounce, you can hold $3 million in your pocket, right? So,
wow.
And obviously, I understand this is very generic, it is kind of clickbaity, it is designed to be that way. But the permutations that has is people read it, and then they get on to the people that manage their money, and they say, I've just read this article, can you investigate? And people do investigate. Maybe it's not as crazy as that, but the truth is it is extraordinarily finite. It is extraordinarily valuable. We know we've lost 95% of the world's source.
Yeah.
It is very poorly understood in the West, and people are and have been for definitely this year. It's accelerated. I was speaking to Stanley Chu this week. He's talking about how there are investment consortiums now going to his family, which is On Tongue Jewellery, and I'll just take 2 minutes of your time to explain this because I spoke to him this week. He was saying that his family, On Tongue Jewellery, is probably the biggest business-to-business wholesaler of ultra-fine jade. Like, they sell bangles for $4 million, and they've been doing it for generations. But they're business-to-business, right? You don't know their name. They sell to Chow Tai Fook, they might sell to Tiffany, they sell to all the big players. And they've been doing it ever since Stanley Chu was a child. He grew up in that world. He's very well educated, speaks amazing English. He was educated at Harvard, so he speaks American essentially. He basically said when he came back, he wanted to stay in the jade industry when he came back with his business doctorate or whatever it was. And he said, well, my family are the biggest wholesalers of ultrafine jade. The smartest thing I can do is probably go and build a brand and become a retail arm of it, which is exactly what Omi Privé did. Omi Privé were a business-to-business cutting house of ultrafine gems. Naveed, the son, said, well, this is amazing. I can inherit the family business or I can create something else. And he created a separate arm of the business, which is retail. So they still sell to all the other players, but they go, well, we should also make some of that money as well.
Yeah.
And we will retail it as well and get that price, which is great. So just after COVID, Stanley Chu started his brand, which is called Ilia, based in Hong Kong. It's had amazing press in Vogue, in lots of other places. It's gone from strength to strength, amazing reputation, the most insane jade as you can imagine. And he said to me when I spoke to him recently, I've closed it. And I said to him, I can't believe it, because it is I'm sure it's extraordinarily successful. And he said, yeah, like what's happening with jade? Like my family can't even cope. And I never even thought about it like that. And he said, well, obviously we had a long chat, but he said, when you operate at that sphere, when you operate at the top end like his family have done for years, it's a very small market. It's really manageable. There's only so many players that can afford jade.
Yeah.
There's a handful, say, of businesses and families that you work with. And, we carve for them, we cut for them. A lot of the pieces go out on consignment. A company that they have a great relationship with can, say, take an incredible strand and have it for 3 years. Eventually they'll sell it and the money will come back.
Yeah.
But it's just been like that. It just moves in those circles. And he said, ever since the explosion with the investment market, like they're inundated.
Because it's not jewellers and gemstone collectors and jewellery wearers buying it. It's investors buying it.
And look, they're not buying to wear. They don't care if the bangle fits. They're not like buying from an appeal sense. They're buying as a strategic investment. And usually they're coming together as a consortium. And they're just going, we just want like literally the largest lot we can.
And sometimes, you were saying before, it's not even like they even see the jewellery.
Yeah.
They just buy it and put it
sometimes
in their safe.
it's like with art, a lot of the art deals are acquired and then you just never see them again. Because it's just a very sound investment. And then they come back 30 years later and break the record again. What a return on investment. So this is what he said's happened. Like, he's had to go back and basically become the managing director of On Tongue, which is amazing.
Yeah.
And he said business has never been better. We've had to, we've grown hugely, and we've had to basically, they've been sitting on all this rough for a long time, selling it piecemeal. And now they've just got this whole workforce working through this incredible rough because the demand has never been higher and the prices have never been higher. So this is the reality that is happening for jade. I'll just borrow the clicker, apologies Ross, because we will get into like the point that I'm trying to make. Again, I'm not going to go over it, but like there's loads of articles that have covered what's happening with jade. It outshines gold and bonds as an investment for China's wealthy. We saw the impact, the real world impact it had. It caught everyone off guard. This is Christie's. And again, I just want to make this clear. Christie's, the best way to think of them is like your estate agent. If you were selling your house, you'd get an estate agent in. And it's because, one, they know the product, they know your house, so they're going to come and look at it and go, right, everything's fine. Yeah. But they also know the market. And I'm sure we've all been there, and they'll go, well, at the minute, rentals are moving really fast, or first-time buyer market is really strong, or it's a bit slow for, I don't know, detached houses in this region, or whatever it may be. They understand the market, and that's their job, which is the same as Christie's, right? They understand the product, they're the best jadeite appraisers in the world, but they also understand the market, and they give a real reflection of that. So they looked at that piece and they said in May, we put an estimate on it of 15 to 25,000 Hong Kong dollars. It literally sold, and I know you've probably already seen this, but it sold for $500,000. No. So it even caught like Christie's off guard. And this isn't like, I'm not showing you some huge bangle. This is literally just a slice on a cord. 15 to 25,000 Hong Kong dollars, by the way, is about 1,500 to 2,500 pounds. It sold for 50,000 pounds.
And this is why this last 12 months has been so pivotal. We did a Burma weekend, Dave, last week. We had a 4-day Burma event. We planned to have 5 big jadeite buys because, do you remember we used to do Burma on Gems? We used to do like 10 a day. Yeah. We planned to have 1 a day and 2 on the Sunday. 4 of the orders were cancelled between us planning and getting them in. For sure. And I know we've meant to have shows various times over the last
we're pretty much
6 weeks.
We're pretty much out. Now what happens, the reason I'm talking about the Imperial and all that is what happens is when they disappear, like the investment market drives in, pushes the price up, for even the normal people that will operate in that space, everything gets driven up by association. And so even like as recently as September, people are selling like dyed jade. This is $15,000, right? With a certificate, they're not trying to hide it. It's, there it is, there's a certificate. Obviously it's AIG, so they say it's natural jadeite, but when you look at it, it's type C, so it's dyed, and it's $15,000. This is a real deal that was in my WhatsApp that was offered to me. And that's the, it's still, 27 carats, I believe. And it's still jadeite from Myanmar, but it's dyed. That is, when people say to me, well, can we get dyed material? That's the kind of market that we're in. So everything's just been attacked. Everything's, in that same vein. And you're even seeing some of the world's most incredible auction houses taking dyed jade. This is Bonhams with a lavender green jadeite jade bangle. And it's accompanied by a report that they openly state that it's polymer impregnated and dyed. This is an upwards auction, one of the most prestigious in the world, but even like everyone's struggling to get jade because the normal jewelry sector, which would be your Bonhams clientele, which would be your gem shows in Hong Kong, they're struggling because they cannot compete with the investment sector. So everything gets dragged up by associations. So I just wanted to put that on your radar because the opportunity that I've got for you right now is astonishing, and I'll show you how it's changed, and it's down to wording and terminology. This is the kind of grade of jade that I've got for you today. Wow. Okay, like ours has a bit more green in it, but it's referred to like they're saying it's colourless jadeite bead bracelet. It's a stretchy bracelet on Bonhams. This is back in 2022, and it sold for a few thousand Hong Kong dollars, which is amazing. I think it was just under £1,000. That was the value of it, right? Because obviously Imperial was in the market, everything was there. This is an exquisite colourless jadeite monkey peach, carved piece. And it's 25 to 35,000 Hong Kong dollars. It's amazing crystal. It's has that amazing kind of aqueous quality, and it has a touch of color. What's happened pretty much overnight, like this year, because the auction houses are struggling to get hold of the jade that they would normally take, and they're taking dyed or they're having to take subpar material. They're rebranding material, right? So what would have been called a colorless jade before, they now refer to as fine, icy jadeite guanyin pendant. And it changes from 25,000 Hong Kong dollars to 350,000. And that was 2022 to 2025. That's literally 22 to 34,000 pounds. And it's been noticed, right? So JCK did an article on this really recently. And they said, ice jade, is this new or not? And I want to read this to you because that's exactly what we've got for you in this series of clovers or alhambras today. They say, while the variety name ice jade, you'll never find it on a gem book or in a certificate for jadeite jade. You're soon going to be hearing it in professional circles in China, says Don Kay, who's a jade expert and owner of Mason & Kay in Denver. A few years ago, before the material was available, jade that was essentially colorless, as well as translucent, was called water jade and was relatively cheap and inexpensive, about as inexpensive as commercially available green jade. But then something changed. And they say, according to Mason & Kay, about 5 or 6 years ago, extremely fine examples of this jade appeared on the market. They're colorless but exhibited some color. They had really fine crystal. And at the bottom, they write, the term water jade was not sexy enough for auction houses like Christie's, so the term crystal was coined, but those in the know use the term ice jade, so crystal is out and ice is in. So what was once water jade or aqua jade, the auction houses now call it ice jade. They've literally 10x the price.
Wow.
We've seen it, which is to be celebrated in some ways because it's raised the value of this material. But I want you to understand why we can do the deal we're about to do today. And JCK and Mason & Kay have covered it there, right? They've hit the nail on the head. They're basically saying, don't worry, this isn't a new variety of jade. It's just a new name for a jade you already know. And they're essentially saying that this used to be relatively cheap. So when we got these deals, we got amazing deals. And even though the market suggests today that we can sell this for a huge premium, we always say we pass on the saving. And you're literally going to see it. It couldn't come at a better time. You are literally seeing the auction houses in real time offer the same jade 18 months later with just a different moniker, a different name, a different descriptive adjective. And they're 10xing the price and people are paying it. Because even that material is in short supply, JCK has done a huge piece on this with the help of Mason & Kay, where they're saying this is water jade. They're changing the terminology, and it's literally inflated the price hugely. So this is what, if you took it to Bonhams today, they would call this icy jadeite or fine icy jadeite. We're going to refer to it as aqua jadeite or water jadeite. We have it exquisitely carved, symmetrically. I mean, there's the certification. Thank you for that, Ross. And by the way, for the fine icy that you see at Bonhams or Christie's, it will never say icy on a certificate. It will either say aqua
and
or
is
water.
That because the lamp
It's just not a recognised term. It's just a sexy term. It does the same job. It explains what we're seeing, but it's not an accepted term. Why broke something? Why fix something if it's not broke? Water is the best description for this quality. But the auction houses are like, right, we're going to go with icy, and we've seen the impact it's had. If we took this to an auction house today, it'd be called icy or fine icy. Today we'll bring it you as aqua. You're going to get an incredible deal. But trying to replace these deals in the current climate, if we want to do a deal in 2025, is not viable. That is the reality. And anyone, like, we're different because we pass on the saving and maybe it's ridiculous, but anyone else, you can't ask them to do the same thing. If you say to them, it might take you a little bit longer, but you can sell it for 10 times the price, wow, you're going to do it. So I am going to offer you probably the greatest deal in 2025 on a landmark collection of Alhambra or Clover jadeite. This is Type A, it is Burmese, it is aqua, it is pure water, it is supremely translucent. And we're going to give you a 30-second clock. Ross, how many of these do we have?
200.
Okay, so it's going to be a mega deal. And when we signed off on a 200 quantity auction, it would have been an incredible deal. If it was going to be supremely elevated, it just wouldn't be available.
It's got to be something that we've done, I'd imagine, a while ago, because everything we've tried to get in recently hasn't.
So
we can't get.
Especially for items like this. So a lot of the jade that you see, and maybe Ross will tell you, or the team will tell you, we acquired this 6 months ago or a year ago. That's like ready to go goods. Like I said, when stuff is cut by the auction, by the cutting houses, and it's the dragon or the phoenix ready to go, this is something we would have requested. It's the clover, so it's a Western motif. And it takes time to identify the material, to carve it, to get it perfect, to get it symmetrical. So it takes a lot longer. So you're absolutely right. It would have taken over a year to put this together. Thank God that we did that, because evidently we got an amazing deal. So my advice to anyone that is tuned in, to anyone, with what's happening in real time this year, and we recognize it, the JCK recognize it, they put out a trade alert for it. The auction houses, because they can't get as much of the imperial or the lavender that they would like, because the investment consortiums have just taken it, and they're not putting it in auction houses, they're holding it.
Yeah. It will never be seen again.
Yeah, probably not, or maybe for a decade or 20 years.
Yeah.
It is sad, it's extraordinarily sad, it happens all the time. Like I said, I didn't know, I don't exist in that world, but it happens with art.
Yeah.
It happens with, the long lost painting arrives again, it hasn't seen it for 100 years.
The really rare
and
cars and things like that.
Also, it happens with fine pink diamonds.
Yeah.
Argyle, everyone talks about how it was the biggest producer of pink diamonds. Where are they? Every year there's an annual tender. You don't really see jewellery in even Bond Street that are pink diamonds, because they're so lucrative that they're just acquired. And with fancy coloured diamonds, many of you will know this, they in their 30-year history of being recognised, they've never ever devaluated. So they've never fluctuated, they've never dropped. It's like it's viewed as the greatest investment of all time, because even in recessions, when everything drops even a little bit, these never ever drop. You can track them for like 30-year history. Pinks, fancy color yellows, you know, all of the colors. They just appreciate and appreciate and appreciate. So people hold them.
Yeah.
And they're so portable, and you can hold $20 million in your hand. I was in Geneva and saw a pink diamond sell for $11 million. And it's like, it didn't look like anything. You know, if I'm honest, I think $11 million should be huge, should be massive. It's like tiny, you could lose it.
Like
but it's amazing color, it's extraordinarily rare. And that's what happens. This right now is what the auction houses are trying to get as much of as they can. You can only get it from Myanmar.
Like you said, Dave, this is a very jewellery maker shape, and you know there are many collectors that will go for the very traditional shapes and carvings and styles, but because the Alhambra, the clover as a shape is possibly the most iconic, you know, name me a more iconic shape in jewellery.
And also, I think it's not too. It's not like a caricature. It's beautiful. It's fluid.
Yeah.
And it has so many different connotations. It has so many different meanings. Very commercial, but in a beautiful sense. Like even a heart, in many respects, is beautiful, but it's so out there. Or a butterfly is so out there. It's so specifically that. Whereas like a four-leaf clover or an Alhambra, it's so suggestive. It's so beautiful. It's so fluid in all of its guises, and there's kind of different iterations of it. It is one of the most classic motifs, especially for the Western and international market. I will let you know now, there's 200. We are not leaving here with any on the table.
And normally when we do clovers on Jewellery Maker, you might get sort of 6 on a strand, and then there's like the hematite spaces in between. Yeah. The fact you're getting a full strand here.
Yeah, Ross, do you have the carat weight there? Or is it on the screen? 160 carats. Sorry, I can see it now. 160 carats of pure aqua, pure water, 4-leaf clover, type A Burmese jadeite. Symmetrical, hand carved, exquisite. You know, let's be honest, I know we're always going to do this, and it's the classic go-to. But if Van Cleef did this, right? If they did, you know, and I for the life of me can't figure out why they haven't, right? It's one of the most in-demand gemstones. It's going through this huge
Van
renaissance.
Cleef, their mason stones are black onyx,
malachite,
mother of pearl, malachite, gems that they can get hold of. You know,
exactly.
It's red jasper, you know, carnelian. This is so rare and so expensive.
So I'm just going to make a pledge to every single one of you. Wherever you think this is going, it's going lower then. We'll get a start price on the screen, a start price that I'm pretty confident we couldn't replace this for today, as wild as that sounds. Let's start them off at £1,500, Ross. There's no way we could get 160 carats, and it has to be certified aqua, type A Burmese jadeite. I don't believe for that price in the current climate.
No, I think that's amazing already, and I know that we have an amazing deal lined up for you here today. It's that aqua quality that we absolutely love as jewellery makers and gem collectors, and I think
it's actually going to be the craziest deal I've ever done. Do we have a torch here?
Yes.
And Steph, I don't suppose you could maybe hold it up and torch through it, because I want to show you that aqueous quality. I want to show you that supreme icy translucency, that transparency. It's on another level. This is phenomenal grade material. I've got Rupal, I've got Maker in California, he's got 2. I've got Lancaster, you're there as well, Patricia, Susan. I've got 200, and we're going to do a phenomenal, incredible closeout. That's pure aqueous, pure water.
They almost look blue.
Yeah, and what the auction houses would refer to as icy jadeite.
Wow, look at that. Honestly, they almost look blue. That is so.
Thank you, Ross. I'm just going to borrow the clicker 1 second. But before I do that, you heard what JCK had to say. And then they talked about this terminology evolution. So it's not new jade. They say the term water jade was the older, more accepted term for this exquisite jadeite, which is now considered especially valuable. Auction houses and dealers later popularized more marketable terms like crystal, which eventually evolved into the widely recognized ice jade or icy jade. On a lab certificate, this material will be designated water at the bottom here, or aqua, once overlooked, but now the most in-demand quality of jadeite jade. And you can see how it's moved. I mean, that bangle there is pretty much the same grade in these clovers, and they refer to it as icy jadeite, and the price on it is $1.2 million. Right? That is how crazy terminology changes things. And they said the actual gem term that is accepted by people in the industry is water, right? And as I said, if it's not broke, don't fix it. But the auction houses come together and they said, right, we need something new, I guess. We need something exciting. We need something that the collectors may have not have seen. So we're going to call it crystal jade. Then that didn't work. That was like 2023 because of the association with man-made synthetics. So they said, let's move it to ice or icy jadeite. Let's do something nuts. Can I have a 30-second clock? I said everyone should multi-buy. I'm not going to force you to do that, but I'm going to show you a crazy deal.
It's going to be such a good deal. And I have to say, in terms of design, I think you could do long line motif necklaces with rosewood in chains.
Just having chain in between.
Yeah.
You probably only need 9 or 10.
Yeah, I don't think I'd mix in the stones. Maybe a black jadeite bead or something, but I think I'd keep it just to this. They're so elegant and so sophisticated, and you'll be able to make, I've counted, there's 33 clovers on this strand.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
Yeah, exactly. And for me, I look at it and go, it's a strand, it's beautiful with my limited kind of imagination and jewelry making skills. But to you guys, you look at this and you probably go, earrings, station necklace,
There's
you know,
so much you can make.
bracelet with just a single motif or some floating motifs, whatever it may be. I want to get everyone excited, Ross. I want everyone to understand, you know, the reality of this. I'll tell you now, and I can only be honest. If this was on Gemporia, like I said, I look at this as a strand. We've never done it on Gemporia for obvious reasons, and we wouldn't be able to now. But if we had a completely matched, exquisite strand like this, which is what, 38 centimeters. KP, who's our director, you know, is worked on gems very recently. You'll know this, Christy. We did a lot of jade shows together. If this had have been, you know, this aqua jadeite on Gemporia with a silver clasp, that's the only thing we change. I'll tell you where it sells out, 200 quantity, $299.
It's beautiful.
I'm going there
I'm not
because we're
surprised.
nowhere near done.
And you
have
could
no
pearl
idea.
knot this into a strand necklace. That would look really, really beautiful. You could just use the thread very, very easily. Pearl knot this. I'll hold it up to my neckline. Wow! Everybody jumping in on that phone line. That is absolutely.
I want to make this clear. Like, if I took this on there today and we put a silver clasp on it, it's gone at $299.
Yeah.
It's gone. And it should be, because it's absolutely incredible. Like, we've only ever done rounds in a strand. You know that as well, Steph. You were a sales manager over on Gemporia.
Oh, yeah, and that.
This is an exquisite, important opportunity. I always say to you guys, here at JewelleryMaker, the reason I always love doing shows here is it's like the best kept secret, I think.
It is. It really is.
In the business, right? You know, like the things that you guys get access to.
I know. Even I was talking to Dave Norman, and he was like, "Well, you just sell them on the temporary strands." I was like, "Yeah." So we get the most unbelievable prices.
And it really is ridiculous. Now you know, we can look at the wider market, and I can tell you I can't replace this for £1,500. Now I'm price comparing against ourselves.
Wow.
I'm price comparing against ourselves. Well, you will probably know this better than I would, and you, Steph. What would be the cost of a silver clasp?
20, a nice one. Yeah. I do. Do you know what clasp I'd use with these? I'd use the ones that we use for pearls, the bullet style clasps.
Okay.
And
so
I'd
what
say
price is that?
15 to 20 pounds.
Okay, so let's say £20. Ross, can you take £20 off?
Okay.
So now, you know, we had a £20 clasp and that's the price it sells for, even on our sister channel. Let's take that out of it.
Yeah.
Let's completely take that out. There's the £20. That should be your deal. We go, right, on Gemporia, it's $299, it's a finished piece of jewellery. You have the additional bullet clasp. We're at $279. You've got just 2 interest-free split payments, which should be ringing alarm bells for you guys right now, because you know this is going to be wild.
Oh, wow.
I love that.
What
Absolutely love that. Again, we've never had clover pearls on Gemporia.
Haven't you?
Never had them. I've never seen them, even in the business. I've seen them in the market, but I've never seen them in the business. So again, what an incredible opportunity. Caroline says, I love jadeite. I do classic cuts and carvings, but I do love a modern take on an ancient gem. Superb specimen of jadeite. Thank you, Caroline.
You're
really
right.
do appreciate your input. I know you've been collecting jadeite.
Especially because we're talking about a stone that in the Far East, a lot of the symbolism is around luck. A lot of the symbolism is around fortune and prosperity and good fortunes. And that's what the clover, the 4-leaf clover design, or this shape in jewellery, was originally coined as a lucky clover from Van Cleef & Arpels, and it was their nephew Jack Arpels who said, you know, to be lucky you have to believe in luck. And it's a very Eastern opinion, you know, the luck and the fortune, but in a symbol.
Well, I'll tell you, you've got more chance of finding a real 4-leaf clover than ever having this replaced, right here at JewelleryMaker. I'm just being completely honest. I would love to have done this for Gemporia. I would love to be able to offer it to our sister channel and the collectors there. You guys are getting the only one in the building. We had 200. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. I'm going to show you how serious we're about to get. I'm going to show you why we've only got 2 interest-free split payments.
Rings.
Yeah, oh, exactly. That'd be amazing.
Beautiful jadeite rings. Would look at the size of that. It's absolutely perfect for rings. That would be 33 stones.
Yeah.
33
rings.
Exactly.
Which would be an incredible line of jewellery on our sister channel Gemporia in the different sizes. That would be remarkable. Yeah, 30 quantity
£100 a ring. That would be amazing.
Very easily.
Absolutely beautiful. There's loads of you coming in to get this into your collection now.
I'm going to show our hand now. I'm going to show you how nuts this gets. 160 carats, aqua jadeite, water jadeite. Even like years ago, this material was still, you know, in demand at the auction houses, but at a different price point. Today, it's one of the most lucrative opportunities that he's offered by way of auction house, just by changing that terminology. I'm at 279. What did you say like a ring would be?
£100 next door.
Okay, let's put £100.
And I'm only saying that because
let's go straight down to £100. £99, double figures.
For the Strand?
For the entire
Amazing.
Strand.
That's 33 clovers.
Yep.
Yeah, £100 for 33 clovers, guys. That is absolutely amazing. I'm just putting it next to the Selenite for the next hour. They look amazing.
Perfectly.
But when the reason I tell you why I said $99.99 is I've bought, before I was a jewellery maker, because I never would do it now, but I bought, you know, the drop earrings. In fact, I bought two. I have one that's a bead and a carving, and they were £150 next door. And then I have a really, I don't know if you remember, Dave, you did a really long pair of earrings. It's got heart shapes.
Yes,
and,
I do.
And that was £160. So I thought one in a ring, maybe £100.
Yeah, absolutely. I completely agree with you. I'm going to let you know there's still an opportunity for you. You know, there is still a huge opportunity for you. We had a 200 quantity, a lot of multi-buyers, a lot of people seeing this incredible opportunity.
Elle says this would look beautiful with Amazonite.
Yeah, I think it wouldn't it just? Absolutely. You know, I don't know what this wouldn't work with. You know, there is so many different design ideas, even floating around my head, that this would absolutely play well with.
Also, it does lend itself to gents really well. The clover.
For sure, 100%. I said we're not leaving any of these on the table. We had 200. We're talking about one of the
33.
most. What's that?
He said how many
motifs? Oh yeah, 33
33
individual hand-carved clovers.
And most people do 5 on a necklace. So I wear it quite often, my 5 malachites. And again, that was £50 for 5 stones. When you think about that per stone, in fact, it might have been more than that, but this is already amazing value.
Just so you all know, the next price crash will be it. You have an unbelievable opportunity right now. And the reason we stagger these prices, especially in big quantities like this, is to give you time to react. So you're not, you know, stuck in a queue. So you're not, you know, at the back of that queue and running the risk of missing out. I think this is going to be the most ridiculous deal we've ever done on Jade. For me anyway, we may have done more ridiculous, but just everything factored in here. Well, yeah, Burmese, you know, that top material the auction houses are loving right now, this colourless, beautiful kind of
You know, we've been talking
quality.
about the changes in the last 12 months. We've seen such a drop in the amount we've brought to you of jadeite from any location, but we've seen a significant drop specifically from Burma. We've seen hardly anything.
And look, beyond that, is this still a matched strand? And the only thing that commands more value than, say, a bangle or any other master carving is a matched strand, right? Because of the waste that goes into it. This is a matched 38 centimetre strand. And they're not just rounds. These are these wonderful 4-leaf clovers, 33 individually hand-carved, legendary, aqua certified.
They're amazing.
jadeite.
Now, there is a queue on the phone lines, guys. I think, you know, Dave's about to do something absolutely crackers.
Well, look, the reality is we're just going to the price that we know sells to sell.
You're going to go straight to it?
Yeah, 100%. And there is going to be, there's about 50 of these gone. There's 150 available. I think everyone's waiting for that final price, which is great. And then it's just going to be a process of trying to get through all the calls. I said at the start, and I don't throw this out there willy-nilly, please multi-buy, because I knew the deal was going to do. The 2 split pay should have given it away. Because where we can, we'll give you 5 or 4. If it's going to be an elevated price point, you know, these guys will always throw all those split pay options at you. When there's only 2, you know the deal's going to be great. So I'm going to ask for a minute clock this time, because it's a massive drop. It's an incredible deal. I'm
going to let you know, because it's really, really hard to say this in front of our guest. We're currently at £3.03 per clover design, again, which is ridiculous.
Which is the reason I wanted to bring in that JCK article where they said there was a time when this material was relatively inexpensive, right? It was like available at commercial prices and commercially available, but the whole market has changed, and we have to kind of appreciate that. And you know, we're showing it you in real time. We're showing you the difference from like 2022, 2023 to 2025 for like jade at 10 times the price with just a different marketing, different, you know, appeal, different name, and they're very open about it. You know, water wasn't sexy enough, so they went with icy, and the market has responded hugely to that. We are going to the craziest deal in the craziest time.
This is absolutely amazing. We've got 10 seconds left on that clock. We have a 200 quantity, which is driving this price incredibly low. We also bought this 12 months plus, before all the changes we've
100%.
seen in the last 12 months. And that's why, you know, we've just done a Burma event with no Burmese jade. We've just done a Burma event with no Burmese jade, whereas years ago, we'd be able to bring to you...
And KP will remember this as well. I'm just singling her out because she's the director who was previously on Jewellery. Same with you, Steph. Like, we used to do auction after auction, like on every shift, with 300 quantity, 200 quantity. Like 100 quantity was unheard of. It was too small, right?
Yeah.
Because we had this embarrassment of riches. We had access. We passed on the savings. It was extraordinarily busy. The last time I did a 200 quantity on Jade Art and Gemporia was over 2 years ago.
Yeah.
Over 2 years ago. This is why I say this place here is the best kept secret. I'm going to go straight down right now.
Woo-hoo!
Your deal. Ross, sorry mate, we're doing it. $49.99.
Yes, that is exactly
for 160
what I
carats.
was hoping for. That is exactly what I was hoping for. $49.99 is £1.50 per Type A Burmese aqua jadeite. Honestly, this is a quartzite jade price.
Yeah, for sure.
This is this is so far away from a Burmese type.
But again,
price.
I just want, just before we get complacent, you're right, there is a separation between jadeite and quartzite jade, but all of it's been attacked by association.
Yeah.
Like when I was over there most recently, I was in one of the famed studios that deals with imperial jadeite, and I was shocked to see that they had Dulong jade, quartzite jade, in their premises as well. Because they recognise, even to the clients that they've serviced for decades, when they come in now and they have to ask a much higher price for the jadeite, they're like, we're sorry, essentially this is the market price now, but we do have this alternative.
Yeah, I
which
guess
is
that's
still
why
lucrative.
Christie's and Bonhams are bringing in dyed material. They would never have done that.
Imagine,
Yeah.
like, I mean, look at me, I was there, you know, turning it down, like as if we have a higher standard than Bonhams, because we were in a position where we said, we're not going to touch it whilst we don't have to. Bonhams have had to relent on that as well. And they're not giving like fixed prices or great, no, they're basically saying let the market decide. The fact that people are outbidding each other, like that's what the market, that's what an auction house does on dyed jade, shows you that even the dyed jade is hard to come by.
Yeah.
And the reason being is it's still jade. The same reason like if we ever bring you blue diamonds or red diamonds, they're irradiated on Gemporia. They're still in gold. Solid gold. It's not like, oh, they're irradiated diamonds. So it's still a diamond. Yes, it's had treatment, but it's still a diamond.
Yeah.
And that's the same way that jadeite is viewed.
The phone lines have gone into meltdown. This is your natural, this is your type A, this is your extraordinary opportunity with a split pay just before Christmas. It's taken us over 12 months to get this in for you, and you are reaping the benefit of us. We don't rest on our laurels, right? We get a deal, we pass that saving back to you. I'm going to show you that icy quality again.
Yeah, please do.
But most businesses would go, right, 12 months later, the price has gone like this, we'll charge at a higher price.
When we got this, obviously so affordably, right? The fact that we can do it for $49.99, it's not a huge spend. So if we wanted to make money, we'd go. If we have to sit on this for 5 years but sell it at 10 times the price, it would be a sound investment for us. But we don't. We go. We're just going to pass on the saving.
Wow.
Do you know what I was thinking? I know that this is for jewellery, but you know the chessboard, you could do checkers pieces.
You could actually.
So you've got your chessboard and then you could do checkers pieces.
Yeah. Do you know what, Ross? Just before this sells out, I see the phone lines. I can't currently see how many are in that queue. It goes off our screen. I know that you're all in it. I know that it is very busy. I know it's very competitive. Let's go out with a crazy deal. Let's go even lower. I know it makes no sense, but we've been very vocal about the fact.
We're at a crazy deal.
We're very honest and open about the fact this is not reflective of the current pricing.
Ross is just saying to it, because Dave doesn't have to talk back. Ross is saying he said to me he just want to sell them all out. Because this is where when we get to this kind of price point, right? I do go back into sales manager mode, and I think, well, guys, we could just do this auction in another 3 months or something. We could just do this auction in another 2 months.
For sure.
Sell
100 of them and bring the next 100 back on your next Burma event when you've not got any Burma jadeite, right?
It's not like a gem we can go, oh, can we get, because we do want to do Burma again, don't we, Roscoe, in the summer? And we've said we need to have Burmese jadeite.
Well, here you go. You could put 100 of these away or 80 of these away, or we can sell them out right now.
But Ross said you said to him you want to sell them all out.
I do. I said I don't want to leave a single piece on the table. It pains me to do this. This is not reflective of current market value, as I'm sure you're aware. So are you going to go again, Dave? We're going lower. KP, I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock, if I may. I'm giving you guys every opportunity. We are going lower. Nothing has changed. It's not like we're taking some of the clovers off. There's a massive queue. And like the overwhelming majority of you are multi-buying, which I think the smartest thing to do. I said it at the very first beat I said you're going to want to multi-buy.
It's crazy, Dave, that you're going lower than this price.
The best part of 200 carats. It's a 200 quantity.
Do you remember when we used to do a strand like this for £100?
Yeah. And now here we are.
That's what you used to get, isn't it? Strand like this for £100.
Yeah. And now we're here with 38 centimetres.
33 stones.
Carats.
That is absolutely amazing. That is absolutely amazing.
Russ, I know we're pretty much at rock bottom here, but let's squeeze everything out. I said we go £40, £20 split pay.
£20
Squeeze everything out, £20 on your split pay. You know, this side of Christmas, we understand that can go a long way.
Goodness
I know you're lucky shaking your head. We're going to do it. We're going to take it low. We're all agreed we want to sell this out to the amount of collectors that are here right now.
On split pay, guys. Yeah. That is unheard of. That's a jadeite strap. Guys, if you pearl knot this and put it into a necklace with a clasp, you have yourself an incredible, what we would sell next door for £300.
Easily.
And what would sell elsewhere for a very different price.
Once you've secured it, so like don't forego your opportunity to get it. You're going to have to be tenacious. But if you've already sat back and you've bought it, you've got it and you're comfortable, please message in and let us know what you're going to do. Let me know if you're going to just keep it as the strand that it is. You're going to create earrings, a ring, bracelet, station necklace, or something else entirely. Please message in, reach out to us. We'd love to hear from you whilst we're waiting for these orders to go through. And maybe it'll help other people with their design ideas as well. Claire in Northumberland says, "Thank you, Dave. I've never been able to afford these till now." And this is why we do this.
Brilliant.
As much as we walk away and we go, God, we've left so much money on the table because we've taken it too low. It's messages like that go, well, some good came of it. We allowed people that previously have never been able to get it to get their first piece. Let us know what you're going to do with it, Claire, and the same goes to every single one of you. What are you creating? What's your design inspiration?
I love these bean clasps, that we do with the pearls.
Oh yeah.
I just had a look on our website. We've got some gold over silver. $9.99 is for two, so you could you could get 2 strands, then do a necklace.
$9.99 for 2.
Yeah. It is a slightly smaller one, but it will work perfectly with these. So it's 10 to 11 mil in size clasp, so it would work lovely. It's the same size as the clovers, but you could get 2 of these jadeite clover strands. One of those, and then you've got your bracelet and necklace.
Absolutely love it. You're right. You're absolutely right.
Absolutely brilliant. £20 on your split pay today. That is absolutely phenomenal.
Please get your messages in. We'd love to hear from you. We love this community. We'd love to know what you're planning to do with these, what you're going to create. Or maybe you're going to store these away and wait for your moment of inspiration. You just want to get them because you fear that we might not be able to get them in the future, which would be very wise. Patricia's got 2, Jennifer's got 2, Lancaster's got 2, Margaret's got 2, Lida, I hope I'm pronouncing your name right, has got 2.
Right,
Mariam's got 3.
We've got a call screen that goes right off the board. If I just show you, this is our weight line. So is if you're a B, you've got it in your basket, just on this side over here. If you're a B, you've got it in your basket. If you're an A, you're getting it on the app. And then all those ones are just waiting in the queue. So we're just going to do a bit of a stock check to find out exactly how much we've got. If you want to know how to get involved, if you're new, this is how to play.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1p&p no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Discover everything you need at JewelleryMaker.com. Watch us live anytime from your phone, tablet or computer. Just click Watch Live and join the fun.
That's amazing.
Browse the huge range of tools, gems and kits and shop your favourites in just a few clicks. Need inspiration? Dive into our tutorials and step-by-step projects to learn new skills and bring your designs to life. JewelleryMaker.com. Let's get creating.
We've just done a bit of a stock count. We know we've got a really long queue on the telephone line. We've got 40 chances, 40 odds, says Roscoe, a few over 40.
So like 150 of these or 160 of these have already been allocated. We know we have a huge queue as well, and every single one of these certified that pure water grade.
Aqua, have a look at the texture in this. So I've counted, there's 33 stone. Look, you can see the cord through this.
Look, 33 of these. So we've got 33 12 mil hand carved aqueous 4-leaf clovers.
Yeah, this.
Ross, you're going to hate me. Do you know what we're going to do?
Cord through it.
We're going to do something crazy. I'm going to do something wild. I'm actually going to go lower. I know we've only got 40 left. We started with 200. It is amazing to see it so busy. It's amazing to hear from Linda.
Where can you go?
Linda just said to me, well, she wrote to all of us, you know, it's the first time she's ever been able to acquire jade like this, and we appreciate that. Maybe there's many more of you that are currently in a position like that. I don't have an earpiece. I know we got an incredible deal on this, but I'm not sure how incredible it was. Ross, I'm going to do something wild, mate.
Right,
Can I have a 30-second clock, Christy, please? I'm going lower. Just want you to know that,
Dave,
Ross.
Roscoe said he's just found jadeite clovers that we've done before. I think we've done this one before as ones. You buy one at a time.
Individually.
£10 each.
Yeah, I can imagine. Like, and what an amazing deal.
Yeah.
If you got a single one of these hand-carved clovers, it's top
for £10.
grade, and you've used it and it cost you £10, how incredible, how remarkable. In 40 seconds.
You could probably sell them if you have like a jewellery stall or something like that.
Well, you shouldn't be selling them for £10. You know, the reality is this is absolutely the kind of jade that we've seen the auction houses clamouring to get hold of.
I love them.
And you've got a huge match strand, over 150 carats, 160 carats.
If you now want to come in and get another one, guys,
We're going
because I've
lower.
got quite a lot of you that have got two. I've got quite a few of you that have just got one. If you're now thinking, do you know what, I might grab another because we're not going to do this again. We won't have this back in stock for you. Purely because of the quantity we're doing this. We were supposed to be done at $49.99.
And also, it's our mantra for like years, for over a decade, is like, the bigger the quantity, the bigger the deal. This is proof of that.
Yeah.
I don't get to do deals like this because we don't have big quantities next door anymore. That's the reality. I love it when I do. Maybe we go a bit silly. How many of those 4-leaf clovers?
33.
So previously, a strand like that, even here at JewelleryMaker, would have been £330.
Yeah.
Okay, today.
Don't you dare.
£33.
Don't you dare.
£1 for every one of the clovers that are in there.
Oh my.
We're a fraction of our own price.
What in the world? Guys.
£33.
£1 a stone.
Ridiculous.
Could you imagine, our £1 auctions we start with, can you imagine if we did a jadeite clover at £1? We'd break the internet. I mean,
isn't it amazing actually? You put it like that, like the framing of it. If we did
a
clover like that, you'd need thousands of them if you said it's £1.
Yeah.
And yet here you get 33 in one foul swoop. It's absolutely incredible. Good luck to all of you.
£1 per clover
I think we
today.
are losing money, Ross, and I'll speak to management about it. It is what it is. It's amazing to have so many collectors with us.
A clover pendant like this, look.
Imagine. Just a single one.
Just a single lovely clover pendant.
Beautiful.
That's natural Burmese jadeite. Would you like to make that for £1 today? Or a pair of earrings?
Yeah.
Right, you're going to need 2.
Love it.
Would you like to make that? That's going to cost you £2 today. That's, honestly, Dave, that is the best deal I've ever seen.
I am aware. I always intended to go double figures. In my head, I was thinking $79.99. So when
Ross
I came
is saying the lowest we should have done is 50.
There you go. So when I came to screen, when I said multi-buy, I was thinking I'm going to try and get this $79.99 for every single one of you. Here we are at £33.
Is everybody aware at home what we're doing right now? We need like the pyrotechnics and the can-can girls to come out. It's £1 a stone. Yeah. It's £1 a clover. That is absolutely, there's nothing in this for us at this deal.
No, but other than, looking after all our collectors.
And, sorry, it's my fault to tell you, you also do get a collector's pound
what are we doing?
So I would just take it off the strand, pop it in there.
Yeah.
£1 a clover.
Yeah.
Wow, doesn't it?
We don't do you know what we haven't done today? We haven't done rose quartz for £1 a clover. No. We haven't done, really easy to get gemstones
Malachite,
like
you wouldn't do lapis lazuli, tiger's eye, and these are beautiful, unique, incredible gemstones, but,
not £1
obviously
a
nowhere near the market value of jadeite, especially of this grade. And we're talking type A Burmese, we're talking transparent aqua material, pure water, with that beautiful
No wonder
green.
so many people are buying 2, honestly, because if you buy 2, you can make a necklace and a bracelet and have loads of spare as well. And at £1 per clover.
And by the way, use them sparingly. Like you said, that exquisite pendant.
Single pendant.
Just a single pendant is iconic.
Or when you do motifs, so you do them in odds, so you would do 1, or you would do 3, or you would do 5.
Love it.
But you've got 33 stones to use. So, or you could do a long line, but you just have longer stations and maybe do 7.
Wow.
But that's still 33 clovers for the most amazing price. And I don't have jadeite, but I'm gonna, if there's any left, I'm gonna make myself
I can tell you, Steph,
but I
there
wear
won't
my
be any
malachite one all the time, and I wear it all the time. It's
Yeah.
so, it goes with everything.
It's a classic look, but this is a contemporary take or a unique
Happy
take on a
Christmas
classic
to me. I got a second one.
Well
says
done, Claire. Congratulations and thank you. Again, please message in and let us know what you're planning to do with these.
Were you thinking 99.99 or 79.99? I bet nobody, especially not Roscoe, was thinking £33. That's £1 a clover today. Dave's intention was to sell out in one auction. Even though we can't get any more of this back in, if you bought, we did a chess piece, Dave. I don't know if you saw, we did a big
I saw it being taken out. It was beautiful.
Yeah. So the chessboard is exactly the same as a checkers board. You could get this and have those as checker pieces.
That. I mean, how decadent.
How cool is that?
How decadent.
Okay, last couple of opportunities now at 33 pounds. 31 of these are available for you now. You need to check that out as quickly as you possibly can. Roscoe's found us a clasp, so we can do that necklace.
I'm intrigued. Can I ask it's quite a personal question, actually. Something
is that me or Dave?
Either. something that Steph said a couple of moments ago. She said that for Burma weekend, the event, 4 out of 5 of the jadeite orders were cancelled. You don't have to tell me the truth.
Yeah.
Is that the reason that another firm came in to the supplier and gazumped our price that we offered? Would that be the reason that it was cancelled?
I'm going to be honest. Like, they would never tell me that.
No.
But the same as you, we put it together.
Yeah.
Their argument to us is when we place these orders, they quote obviously for them, and then they'll go into the market and they'll buy the rough. And they've been doing it for years. They have great relationships with people that deal in the rough, and they'll just say, look, the price we quoted and we agreed on, the price has changed so much at the rough stage that actually it's not viable. And they obviously factor margin because there's a lot of waste that goes in the rough, so there's a lot of room to play with, but yet they come back and say, unfortunately, like and a lot of the times they've literally said to us, we're not even going to re-quote for it, which makes me think, Mark, that for sure, 100%. I mean, it would be more likely than not. I don't know how they run their business, and of course they're far more in tune with it than me, but it would be more likely that it's already finished, right? Because it's so close to the wire, or at least they've started production, and they could say, we can't do 200, say, but we can do 60.
And then they think they sell
But the fact that they go, we can't even do it, I'm like, obviously no one would ever tell me, so I'd never actually know. But I agree. I would, if I had to bet my house on it.
That's not a good business, though,
it's not a good business.
Especially because, like, for example, over a year ago, our team would say, we are looking for a clover strand. And like Dave said, these aren't ready to go. They aren't ready made. So the team go, okay, that's fine. We think it's going to be
There's some deals we can, like there's a couple of deals that I did in September with some people in China that I've already had in, right? You know, we've done gems like 30s or something, 20s of things where people go, yeah, we have a great relationship. They go, we've got these. Yeah, maybe they don't owe us as much or whatever. We'll do this deal because we were just really searching for deals. And they will be obviously things that are always in the market. Like when you went to Vietnam, say, it's Buddhas.
It's Buddhas.
Like everywhere has Buddhas. Everywhere has Guanyins. Everywhere has landscapes. Everywhere will have a phoenix. Different iterations, but they are the absolute time-worn traditional classics.
Market,
and that's their discipline. If you know, it's like people who cut round, brilliant, cut diamonds. That's all they cut. They won't go and do an Asher. That's what you're good at. That's what you're efficient at. That's what you know it like the back of your hand. And so people who carve the Buddha, they know exactly how to do that. And there will be different disciplines for each. So although this looks relatively simple, it's like getting someone to perfect it. We sign off and say we're happy with it. Then they have to match for the consistency, the colour, the depth, the thickness.
And I think with the Burma projects, we'd said we want this. Let's say, for instance, this was for Burma. We say we want these clovers, blah blah blah. Then at some point within that, they say we can't fulfil the order. We can't fulfil the order. We just can't get the material. The material is more expensive now.
And I agree with you. It isn't great business practice in terms of like a relationship point of view. No, but for them, they probably go.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a lot more money. To them, they go, for us, it's great business. You know, it's not great on that level, considering we've spent a lot of money with them over the years. But you're right, the reality is someone's probably looked at some of the opportunities that we've done and gone, Oh, are these ready? How many did you have? We'll pay this.
We'll do that.
And like you said, they won't ever tell us. I remember there was a time when it happened with pearls, and I'm 99.9% sure that is exactly what happened. They sold it to another.
Right.
But that's the world. That's how it works in the world of jewellery. Is if I went to see a trader and offered X amount per carat for a tourmaline, and then Cat Florence's team came in and said, "Well, we're going to give you 10 times that price."
Of course they're
going to get. You can't really blame them. It's kind of just how industry and business is. But yeah, so £33.
Well
It's £1 a stone.
What a crazy
4
deal.
left. There is still a queue on the phone line. I've got about 13 of you in a queue. So please do just stay exactly where you are. You are going to be able to get it. I've got a clasp that matches and works with this coming up for us next.
Thank you,
Dave,
Steph.
it's
Lovely
been
to
such
see
a
you, Mark.
pleasure,
Lovely to see
darling.
all of you. Always love being with you guys. Wanted to do an incredible deal. I know it's only going to get better from here on in, so stick with the team. But thank you for having me.
Yeah.
I'll see you all next week.
Yeah.
Very, very soon. Thank
Brilliant.
you.
Thanks so much, Dave. Thank you, darling. Right, Roscoe found us a clasp. Look at this. Does that look like a £33 necklace to you? Because that does not look like a £33 necklace to me. Right? With this clasp here, that's gorgeous, isn't it?
That is so
but you don't need to use that many. You could just use a few and do stations.
Stations, yeah. Do you remember those little pearls we had, the little white pearls, the 4 mil? They look amazing.
Like 1 pearl on either side. Yeah, I love that. Absolutely love it. Right, are you ready? We are going to do this lovely little clasp. So this is a honey, what's it called again? Honeycomb. Honestly, Mark, I said to my mum, I can't find words in my brain, and she said, Steph, it's age.
Yeah, it is. I get that all the time.
Yeah, I can't find the words. I know it, and it's there, but it's like I'm literally trying to go through the file of faxes, and then I finally get there. Right, honeycomb. Right, we're going to get straight down to the price. We just wanted to give you a clasp option to go with your, if you're going to make a bracelet, if you're going to make a necklace or something as such. Absolutely beautiful. Are you ready today to get it home? Because we are going to do an incredible price point. I'm so excited for you to get those clovers home. Goodness me. If you'd have said, Steph, we're going to place a bet, and if you can get the price of the Strand right, you'll get it for free, I'd have never, ever, ever have put £33. Yeah? Never. Right, we're going to do it in one price. Are you ready? Excuse me. Final auction before our selenite. What?
No.
Right, so how much can I make this necklace for then? £37. I don't even need my comedy calculator for that. 30, guys, that's ridiculous. £37 to make this beautiful necklace. Absolutely amazing, honestly, and that's why Dave talked about our sister channel. If we went live on our sister channel with that as a finished necklace for £37, we'd have 1,000 people on phone lines in the first 2 seconds. That's crazy. Absolutely brilliant. You don't need to use the honeycomb with the clovers. You can mix and match it with anything.
You could take the tongue out and use that as a charm or a pair of earrings or a little pendant or something.
That would look nice on the top of them
it's
as a little
cute.
charm.
Yeah. I love that.
Like this. On the top.
That's beautiful.
And then make an earring, a pair of earrings.
Yeah.
Right, absolutely flying. Now, red.
How many do we have of this?
Selenite.
Oh.
Is it black selenite as well?
Yeah.
Red and black selenite.
No.
200, yay.
No.
We thought we had 100.
Right. 20.
20 mil red selenite. Look at this.
The largest of any colour before.
Oh, wowzers. Look at this. That, oh my gosh, that looks like magic, doesn't it? You know, like in a fantasy film or something, and they've got like a magic stone. I love that. It's like the Philosopher's Stone. It's the elixir of life, fountain of youth. I'm kidding. Right, we are going to do your masterclass next. It's your red and black selenite with a demo from Mark, and it's all still to play for here on JewelleryMaker.
Thank you for joining me. We're here at JewelleryMaker. It's freezing, but come in because it's going to be beautiful and warm as we guide you through a weekend of Winter Wonderland specials. We have got so much coming up this weekend. Let's see what we've got coming up. Coming up on Friday, I think this might be the very first time we've ever done a JewelleryMaker Christmas card with the most beautiful sterling silver charm. We've also got an amazing rough gemstone box, perfect for gifting, and also the amazing JewelleryMaker Christmas cracker. Coming up on Saturday, the most amazing diamond cut rope chain coming your way. We've also got frosty trumpet lucite flowers, which are absolutely gorgeous. Speaking of gorgeous, the most amazing dazzle pearls as well. And finally, coming up on Sunday, we've got the most amazing flash fire opal, a collection by me. We've also got the most amazing Cosmos Wonderland collection. That sounds amazing. And we've also got this little dude here, the most beautiful gemstone carved owl. So make sure you join us on this winter wonderland of a weekend on JewelleryMaker.
Did you know there's lots of ways to stay in touch with us here at JewelleryMaker? Like our Facebook page and join our wonderful online community. Find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved, connect and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
Hi Jewellery Makers, I'm going to be with you on Monday the 15th of December with Steph, Ross and the team. Now our 9 o'clock early bird, we have got the most exquisite clover connectors in sterling silver, but not only that, we have radiant white zircon in them too. Now in our midday hour, we have got a beautiful gemstone matrix kit, and in the matrix kit we've got peridot, citrine, amethyst and garnet nuggets, and they are complemented with some sterling silver findings. So this is beautiful because it creates some real simplicity in the jewellery, which has a real vibrancy of colour in it as well. So I've got a really pretty cascading opulence necklace pattern for you in that hour as well. So I do hope you can join us on Monday the 15th of December. Look forward to seeing you then.
This Thursday, we have a brand new, completely new concept show. We are doing a Steph and Ross Vault Raider. Now, over the years of bringing you incredible strands and components, we have had many pieces get lost in our vault, whether it's a system error, whether it's been put back in the wrong place. Ross and I have physically gone over to our vault to see if there is anything lost and missing, and we have found the most amazing deals. It's taken us about 6 weeks to put everything together for you, but on Thursday we are bringing to you the most incredible Vault Raider show, and your deal of the day is a Tiffany gem. It's a beautiful pink, traditionally found in Brazil. It is one of the rarest and most beautiful gemstones from the Beryl family. Of course, we're bringing to you Morganite rounds at 10 AM. So make sure you're there for Ross and Steph's Vault Raider.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a JewelleryMaker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the JewelleryMaker gift card is the perfect answer.
I can't believe that. I love cheese.
I love
Stilton's
cheese.
my favourite.
Have a look at, do you know what? I don't think there's a cheese I don't like.
Oh,
I
that's
don't
lovely.
think there's cheese I don't like. What happened in the office yesterday? You're joking. There was cheese in the office yesterday. Where, why?
They always do it on the other shift side.
I love cheese. I'll tell you what, there's a lovely lady, I think her name is Bev, that when we did and I've never forgotten it, and I need to one day meet her and get the recipe. We had a lovely lady called Bev. I think she's in the Makers Squad.
Bev Milner.
And she made a Stilton and broccoli quiche that to this day, one of my lifelong missions is to see if Bev will hand over that recipe, because it is the best quiche I've ever had.
Wow.
It was amazing. And like, I'm bigging it up because it was that good. It was that good. So Bev, if you're watching, and you would be kind, as to, some people like to keep their recipes to themselves, do they? And that's absolutely fine. But honestly, Bev, if I ever have a chance to meet you again, that quiche was life-changing. It was the best. Honestly, I'm not even exaggerating. It was Stilton and broccoli. I don't know what you put in it, Bev. Magic and fairies and unicorns, because it was absolutely the best quiche I've ever had. So I'd love if you don't mind sending the recipe in.
Did you have more than one slice?
No, well, because I was on air and the buffet was upstairs, I didn't really get any. But lovely Deb, so I was on with Deb's Kershaw, and she came down with a little plate. She was like, I've scavenged a few bits for you. And that quiche just made my day. It was and I've never forgot it, and I don't think I ever will until I have it again. It's one of those things where, sometimes when you're hungry, you think, I'd love a bit of Bev's quiche. Right, anyway, next up, let's talk to you about selenite, because this is one of our favourite gemstones in the world, and we've brought it to you so many times in blue and yellow. It's traditionally white. Now, I've never seen it, and neither had I. I've never seen it in colours until I started at JewelleryMaker, and I've never seen it in red or black.
Well, there's a story behind this, you see. Now, as I've mentioned on many of our shows, red pigment is the most expensive pigment in the world. It always has been, always will be. So it's the fact that we never, hardly ever have red seed beads on the show. There's hardly any red gemstones
in the world,
in the world ever. So this is before we heard that lovely Wayne was moving to the dark side. I asked him, is there any way that he could possibly source red selenite? And he said no, straight away. He said no, it'll be too expensive, And as a leaving present to me, he managed to find and source red selenite. And as I mentioned earlier, it was the quickest selling kit. I'm sure it was last year. I can't remember when. Anyway, it was the quickest selling kit of that year, whichever it was. And it's the first time you've seen it, is it, Ross? And I didn't think we'd ever see it again. And then I had a little chat with Claire a few months ago, and she said she'll do her best. She wouldn't be able to get as many strands as the last kit that we had, but she'll try. And she's come up trumps.
Honestly.
And I think this is a nicer, even nicer red and black than the last kit we bought, because the effect is just extraordinary.
It really, and it's just such a perfect project, because you're getting the black and the red selenite, which is this is the sort of main course, if you like. This is the central focus of the kit. It is a really beautiful double strand opportunity, and it really is all about the red. The reds are, and this is as red as it gets. We talk about as you get black, that's as black as it gets. This is pillow box, royal post box red is absolutely amazing. Right, we are going to put this onto pre-order for you now, because you haven't had a chance to get it. Pre-orders are open now. Go to jewellerymaker.com, or you can use your app and you can check it out. We've got a huge quantity. Not only are we bringing to you this amazing strand of the red selenite, but Claire managed to source this absolutely stunning 20mm carved sphere. 20mm.
Oh, look at that.
I mean, that light, you can really see why the red is so powerful, because it's not just the base colour of the selenite, it's the light as well that emits. So that's a 20mm sphere. That is part of your project, okay? So you're getting a strand. We've got more than 200 of these. You've got the strand of the red, a strand of the black, a 22mm carved stone. You've got your black nylon threading cord, and then you've got black ATOs
and red ATOs, silver lined red.
Those are so
and that's
lovely.
Eslon, not just any
nylon.
Sorry,
that's
it's Eslon.
If you look at Mark's make, look at the red seed beads and how they're like a bit like the sunlight. They have this transition in the light.
And you get.
Goodness me, 66 steps.
66.
Have you done the whole suite in there?
Yes, 66-step tutorial.
Mark, That must have
I know,
taken
it
you
did.
forever.
We won't talk about that.
No, we should talk about it, Mark, because I think sometimes we go, oh, I need to get your instructions. This is hours and hours and hours and hours of work. This is Mark spending his time, because we don't have a stipulation with our guest designers. We don't say you must create 25 steps. This is Mark's dedication to helping you with your jewellery makes, to inspiring you with your pieces. So actually, we should talk about that, because that is a very valuable instruction manual. Do you know what I mean, Mark? That is 66 steps of. You didn't have to do that, and the fact that you have, I think we should talk about, because you're going to get that as a complimentary piece. You're going to get that as a complimentary part of your kit, which I think is, we sell those for £15 next door. That's nothing to talk about. It's really important. I think that's amazing. And you've called it Selenite Sonata.
Very romantic.
Very romantic. I love it. And you are a massive fan of red anyway, aren't you?
Yeah, love red. Absolutely. And Ross has just told me that it was February, so it was my birthday show. 30th of February, yeah.
Right.
It was the one and only time we've had it.
Wow. And it completely sold out.
Yeah.
In seconds, right. So it's on pre-order.
It did.
Now that project sold out at $59.99.
Yeah.
Okay, the previous project sold out at $59.99.
No.
Really? Right, okay. Roscoe said, based on the previous project, you think that today we're going to be paying for the 8 mils and everything else for free? This is really, all of us were really impressed with the pricing in terms of versus what it was in February, especially because Claire couldn't get it for ages. How much do you think you'd be paying for a red Selenite 8 mil strand?
40 quid.
Yeah.
40, 45 quid any day of the week.
I mean, I think the sphere itself would be probably...
I'd get a little stand for that and just have it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This, I think you'd be spending £30 on this.
What did he say?
Can I? Are you joking? For all of it? Okay, right. We're going to tell you the price of this because you're going to miss out in this. We're going to do the demonstration. Right, guys. Right. We're doing the 8 mil red, which marks at about £45. The black, what would you reckon? 25? £20. 4.
Those three there, Ross, that's 21 quid.
So that's 21 plus 20, so 40. Okay, let's round it down to 20, make the maths easy. So that's 40 for the seed beads, the Eslon, the 4 mil strand is £40. 8 mil on its own, 45. Are you going to say 40? Okay, we'll keep it right. So that's £80. And you're not getting that for 20 quid. Right, Ross is saying, say that's 20, that should be £100. Now, the last red selenite we had, the only red selenite we had, sold out at £60. Today, we're guaranteeing this project under £40. Under £40 for everything. You're right, I think that is the sign, that's the 8 mil, and everything else for free. We've only had it once before. Guys, you're flying in for this. You're flying in for this. What we did this at 9 this morning is we told everybody we were going under 20 in that project, didn't we? And it absolutely flew. We are going guaranteed. Look at these seed beads. Right, we've got more than double the quantity, and that's how we can do it.
We've got the other necklace over that side.
Look.
We've not even looked at that.
So you can make, I mean, that's not a £40 necklace.
No, it is not.
I can't believe that, Ross. We don't need to do that, do we? We could easily sell out at 60 again.
Oh.
We could easily sell out at 60 again. Right, take advantage of those pre-orders. Take advantage of those pre-orders. Do you know what?
I'm not saying that.
Roscoe.
You can say that. I'm not saying that.
Right, KP, can I just, if everybody has a look at this stone.
After everything you just said about that.
I know, which is the magic of the gem, right? I'm just going to have my microphone down just for 1 second. And Mark's, please. Okay, I'm going to tell them, Ross. I am going to tell them. I'm going to tell them. Because they are going to be really frustrated if they miss out. We've got to tell them.
I'm not having anything to do with this.
Right, 20% of the stock is gone. Guys, I didn't say anything. I didn't tell them.
No, you're not telling them, Steph.
I'm not saying a thing. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's, and I genuinely, I'd spend that on the 20 mil gem.
Yeah, yeah.
There's something genuinely magic about this red selenite, isn't it? That if you believe in the metaphysical, which selenite is one of the most popular gemstones for crystal healing, red selenite, that's your root chakra. And selenite is an amplifier and a cleanser. That honestly, Ross, that's too low. Right, you're flying in for them. Pre-order. We also put some multicoloured tiger tail in because there's this wicked red tiger tail, which I think would be so lovely with this.
I was also sent the red wildfire to work with as well. So all of my seed beading, I use the red.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
So you've got the chance to get those as well. We're going to put those onto pre-orders for you. The phone lines, there's a queue, guys. There's a queue. This is going, there's not going to be enough. There is a queue. If you want to grab your project, we're going. Which I genuinely think for the 8mm strand, just for the 8mm strand. Okay, right, I'm going to stop now because I'm going to get too cross and frustrated and excited. Right, we're going to do our demo. You've got to use that time to pre-order, guys, because that's crazy. That's crazy. Right then, what are we demoing then, Marky?
So, as I mentioned earlier, I'm going to show you the most simple way of making your tassels for all of your malas, all of your knotted necklaces, and this is fail-safe. Fail-safe? Fail-proof?
Fail-safe, yeah, that's right, yeah. So,
as we mentioned earlier, I do cross-stitch, okay? And I use a lot of these. Now, it's called embroidery floss, okay? And it's silk or cotton, depending on which manufacturer you buy it from. And you get masses of meters on this. And it's made up of 6 threads. And for cross-stitching, you take out one single thread, you double it over, and you do your stitching with it. So it goes on for miles. After a project I've finished, I have lots and lots and lots of skeins left over. And I put into, imagine a bead scoop, but full of embroidery floss, okay? And 9 times out of 10, for example, the one I'm working on at the moment has got 87 shades of brown.
Oh my goodness.
And 2 of those shades of brown, and 2 of those colours, I only do 3 or 4 stitches of.
Wow.
But it's integral for the design. It doesn't sound it, but it is really important. So I've got lots and lots of bits left over. And I'm not very good at turning Eslon into tassels because I don't like the way it curls. Okay, if you cut the cord. So this is amazing. And
so this is your favourite for tassels? This
is our favourite for tassels, and Ross and I secretly have raided the Sewing Street vault, and we're bringing to air 2 packs of tassel floss material. And so it'll match all of your knots. You've both set, they're on pre-order as well, are they?
Right, they're on pre-order and they're at the price, guys, so you can start checking those out.
Them. Okay, so which colour of those 3 would you like?
The middle one,
The middle
please.
one, okay. So when you buy, I'm going to go for this green. So when you buy your flosses, okay, whichever manufacturer, either it's Anchor or DMC, you get your cord and then you get the 2 label tubes, okay, running down the centre. So what we're going to do first of all is we're going to slide the 2 tubes so they meet each other in the centre.
Oh, I thought you were going to say off.
No, don't do that. Oof, okay, because we're going to use the labels to help us do our perfect tassel.
Okay.
So what we want to do is we want to slide our 2 tubes together, so we've got equal amount either side. So I think I'm just going to move mine along a little bit. I think I'm happy with that. If you want to, you can get a ruler and measure it. Okay. So first thing we're going to do is we're going to take a piece of our cord, and it needs to be the length that you want your necklace to be. So I just do fingertip to fingertip, and then I cut it what's needed. Okay. So I'm just going to cut a piece off, because these 2 threads, when we've attached it to the tassel, will be the material that we're going to thread our necklace onto, on all our beads and gemstones and things. So I'll give you a piece.
Thank you very much.
There, and then I'll take a piece like so. And I'm going to put my specs on for this. So what we're going to do next is we're going to take our cord, fold it in half to find the centre. And then, can you see I've got that tiny little gap in between I'll just open it ever so slightly.
Yeah.
We've got that little gap in between the 2 tubes.
Yeah.
So we're going to feed that loop we've just made with our cord underneath the cord and bring it up in the centre of the 2 label tubes. And then we're just simply going to tie, don't let those cords, those loop labels move. We're going to tie a single knot nice and tight, and then we're going to tie a double knot. So over once and over twice. And we're going to pull nice and tight. Now don't cut those long cords off because we're going to use those to thread our beads and our gemstones. So that's going to make our mala necklace, which we're going to knot at the back. Okay, so that's nice and secure. Right, really tight. Now you can slide off your tassel tubes, okay? But keep them to one side because we'll be using those again shortly. Okay?
Yeah.
Right. So now we're going to move those 2 cords out of the way. And what we're going to do is we're going to fold the 2 tasselages over.
Okay.
Okay? We're not going to do anything else with them. Now, you can use the same colour cord, but we're going to use a different colour cord just so I can show you what we're going to do next, just so it will differentiate.
Thank you.
Okay, so we've got our second piece of cord. And what we're going to do with this is we're going to just fold it out, and what we're going to do is we're going to make a 10 centimetre fold so we get a little loop. I'm getting towards the end of this cord now, so it's a bit throwaway. Okay, no, just a short tail at one end, yeah.
Just a 10 at one end?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, and then fold it over so you've got like a letter U.
Like that?
Yeah.
Perfect.
And then what we're going to do is we're going to have the 2 tails facing away from us. And where that little loop is, we're going to place it on top of our cord, like so.
Okay.
And the little tail is going to go to the right. We're not going to be using the little tail, but we're going to take the long tail and we're just going to wrap it away from us. So the little tail is sticking out, and we're going to take the long tail and we're just going to wrap it 5 times, pulling really tight.
Does the little tail need to be over or under, or doesn't it matter?
Doesn't matter, no. Okay, and we're just going to wrap 5 times. Looks like the Grinch. I hate the Grinch. He seems to be on TV a lot this year.
Yeah, it's become really popular.
Yeah.
And I wrap it how many times?
5 times.
Tight?
Yeah. Okay. Wonderful.
5.
Okay, now can you see that loop that we've got? Okay, we're going to take our long tail and we're going to pass it through that little loop. Pull that through. Okay, and then do you remember this little tail that we had at the beginning? We're going to pull that nice and tight and then pull both together. And that knot has disappeared inside that little...
How
Can you
clever!
see? Isn't that amazing? Okay, and then what we're going to do is we're then going to go in and we're going to cut, leaving little tufts. Now at this point you can either use a naked flame to go in, like I use a cigarette lighter, horrible things, but it does the job. So you can either go in with a lighter or pop in a little blob of glue, let it set, and then you can take your tassels away.
Okay.
Okay, so next step is you've got your loop label.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to fold it over and we're going to take the 2 ends of our cord.
The big loop label or the little loop label?
The big one.
Yep.
It's a bit easier. I'm going to make sure they're the same length. So we're going to take those 2 long tails and we're going to feed it back through the loop label.
Okay.
Like so. Fold that through. And then what we're going to do is that will go over, it needs a bit of wiggling. We're going to pull that over the top. Mine's come undone, but you get, what you do is you just pull that down.
How far down?
Well, what you're going to do is you're going to pull that. Is yours still solid?
Just about.
Just about. I think it's the loop labels, but that in reality that will stay. So you're going to slide that down. Keep sliding, keep sliding, keep sliding, and just look down. You can see that the curves of the tassels are hiding within the label.
Okay.
And while that's in situ, you're going to go in with your pair of scissors, and you're just going to cut like so, then slide that off, and you have a perfect tassel. That's it, all the way through. Now some of the loop labels, and you'll see that in my tutorial, have barcodes, and you can actually use the lines of the barcode to cut through to determine the length of your tassel.
You ready?
Yep. And then what you can do then is and then if I grab, reaching across, and then what you can do then is take your large gemstone.
I made a tassel!
And then feed those 2 threads through, and then you can make your. What's really unusual is for big gemstones, especially in the rest of the selenite, they've got really small drill holes, because I love that, because it just means that they're taking care of the stone that they're drilling through. And they're just going to feed that through. It's not going to go through because I'm being watched. So we're just going to go in, cut that to a point.
I am absolutely chuffed.
There we go. I would get if after the show, I doubt if there's going to be any left, but grab some of these threads, these flosses, and practice.
You just make loads of tassels then, because then they're just in your box ready to use, aren't they?
Yeah, and then what you do is you bring your selenite down so it sits on the top, and then you do a double knot, like so, which attaches your tassel to your bead, and then you have your 2 working strands to either do your macrame or your beading. So can you bring mine across? Off the bust there, yeah.
I certainly can.
If I take it off.
If you've just joined us, you won't know that this project is actually priced crazy, crazy low. It's really, really busy on that phone lines. And you can also get the floss.
It's on its way. It's on pre-order, I think.
It's on pre-order. It's set at price as well, so you can make those tassels.
So in the tutorial, I go over again the little project we've just done, how to see how lovely that looks with the corresponding colours. And you also get how to do the seed beading section, how to do the macrame, how to finish off, and also I'll show you how to make a pair of matching earrings as well, which is why it's 66 steps.
Wow.
But I would grab these, because in this, I'm not sure, there's 36 skeins. So you've got 36 colours of tassel in this particular one. I stole this from upstairs off the Sewing Street desk. So in all of these, I mean, imagine all of these in your Alashan colours. If you wanted to do an Alashan mala or a knotted
Shall we pop the details
necklace.
of that on, Roscoe? The embroidery floss. Right, just so that you can start
they're the
shopping
2 we're
that.
bringing to wear over there.
Ah.
Oh, these are mixed colours. Oh my word.
Yeah, right.
I didn't see
Loads
that.
of you taking advantage already. That was so easy to do. If I can do it, you certainly can do it.
Got the turquoises, the greens, the blues, the yellows, the oranges, the pinks, the reds and blacks. So you've got a mixture of different colours in each skein. And this one has got, again, 36. You've got 36 easy make tassels.
Yeah, and earrings. I love tassel earrings.
Yeah.
I used to.
That's not 10 quid. No.
That is really good.
Do you know how much I pay? Because I have to choose my colours specifically. I pay £1.50 for one.
Really? And how much do you get in a thing?
36 for a tenner.
Crikey.
And they're all mixed colours as well.
What do you think about that, Christmas earrings?
Oh, there we are, look.
I do quite like the Grinch one that you've done, though.
That is a bit mad, isn't it?
Yeah, I love that.
That is ridiculous, Ross, for a tenner. How many did we have?
We had 50. They're going to be gone. Roscoe, so what are they priced at that price per?
36 divided by a tenner. Oh my God, that's about 50p.
27p. And what did you pay?
150. Just for one, each. These are 150. If you go to DMC website, they're between 150 and 199 each. That should be 54 quid. And these are ombre as well. These are ombre mixed colours. That's wrong.
Right, we've borrowed these from 7th Street. You know, like when you borrow something and don't give it back.
Oh, hang on, there's another row inside with purples and.
Oh, I love those my favourite is that sunset. Could you do 2 together, or would that be too much?
No, you can do 2 together.
I'd put that orange with a pink. Ooh.
That's amazing.
£10 today, guys. That's absolutely fantastic. So normally £1.50 to £1.50 to £2 on the website. Today we're doing like 27p. That's brilliant. That is brilliant, and that will work with so many projects you got in your kit. So you can make your own tassels.
That's crazy.
And I'm so impressed with that. That was not that, number one, tricky. I would struggle probably on my own if you listen back to Mark's little tips. And
it's all in the tutorial as well, how to do it again. So
yeah, this is what I'm saying. That tutorial, that's a £15 tutorial.
I can't get over that for a tenner.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
I've never in my life, I've been stitching for 30, 40 years and I've never seen anything that ridiculous.
Look at all our makers who are taking advantage of it.
That's what makes you think it's wrong.
That's what I thought. Is it wrong price? Right, we've got the anchor one.
This is stunning.
So is this to make kind of thicker tassels?
Yeah, this is your wool.
I love these colours.
Wool. Yeah.
I love these colours.
Oh, look at these.
Right, this is your seasonal winter palette.
Winter palette. Aren't they gorgeous?
Oh, I love it. So you could make your tassels with it. What else can you do with it, Ma?
So I would use that. I mean, you can use it to do in your cross stitch as well, or your tapestry work.
Yeah.
But some of the larger beads that we had. Do you remember that labradorite we had this morning, which seems like a lifetime ago, 4 mil a hole? You can use it for that.
Beautiful.
And even though they're quite thick and chunky, you can actually untwirl them.
Can you?
There's probably about 8 or 9 different strands in there as well.
These
are anchor.
Colours.
So this is again, Anchor and DMC are the brand leaders with tapestry cores and embroidery flosses.
Imagine
yeah, that's the sort of thing you can do.
Wow.
And you get design included in this one free as well.
So you can actually do some embroidery with it.
Yeah.
That's a good Christmas
present.
present.
I love that colour range as well.
So what price are we doing on this one?
Oh, that's mad.
I wonder how much they are individually.
I think they're about 4 or 5 quid each for those, for the wool.
They?
Yeah.
That's amazing. $19.99. We've just got ourselves a couple little bargains.
You can have all that for 30 quid.
Channel.
So you've got 36,
really
38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50. 54 tassels there for 30 quid.
And it's that lovely winter palette.
That doesn't make sense.
I'm trying to see if I can find a bit of a price for you.
Wow.
Roscoe.
Oh no. What have you found?
That's the Sewing Street price.
Oh, how can ours be lower than Sewing Street?
I think he's done it wrong.
Oh no, Ross. 26 quid.
Right. If you go on to
oh no.
Amazon, they are £3.50 each.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Does it say how many there are?
18.
There are 18. Roscoe, what is 18 times £3.50? £63. You just got it for 20. That is brilliant. Well done, Ross.
Wow.
I love that when we borrow some product from elsewhere and we do it for a silly price.
That's crazy.
Right.
That's mad.
Absolutely brilliant. Right. Are you ready for your project?
Oh, yes.
Are you ready for your project? Because I've already told you how ridiculous this is going to be. Okay? You are today going to be able to make 1, 2, 3, 4, at least 4 pieces of jewellery.
I had seed beads left, but I didn't have a single gemstone left. I used every single one.
You're going to get your black Eslon, which is really, really, really good quality. it would fly. Can you imagine if we did that for £5? Be ridiculous. Your S-on is normally about £5. These are normally 8 each, and these are really popular colours. But your 20mm selenite bead, never in a million years you're going to get that for £5.
So this necklace here, you all know this. This is simple spiral. So all I've added to this is black 11/0s, and you can see the black selenite and the centre core. So that's the simple spiral. Then we've got peyote in the earrings here. And then the bracelet, I don't know if we've done chenille together yet, have we?
I don't think we have.
Oh, we'll do that on a future show. And the bracelet is a little stations made up of chenille.
In the black and the red sea beads.
Yeah.
We're at £30 today. Be on that phone lines to check this out, because that is amazing. Amazing value for money. We've got a queue on that telephone line. What a fantastic project. This is only the second time we've seen red selenite here on Jewellery Maker, and you are getting it for the best possible deal today. Do not hesitate to get on that phone line. I can't wait for you to see that red in person, that beautiful, beautiful colour. It looks absolutely spectacular. Please don't hesitate to get that home. That's amazing. Say that again, darling.